Hello, people. Sorry about that. Every time I set up a live, I have to do something. As soon as I set it up, it's like, oh, maybe I should go to the bathroom, or oh, maybe I should get something to drink, or oh, maybe I should get something to eat. I'm like right on time. I hope you guys are doing well tonight. My weekend is my weekend, but I got good news. Really good news. Hey, Preston. I don't. Spiral. I don't even know how to pronounce that long name. Mutter. Yeah, no, I'm no good. But hello. I've seen you actually around somewhere. I thought I did. But hello, welcome. Let's put it that way. I am no good at pronunciation though. I'm bad. Hey, Dirk Eye. Preston. Wow, that's weird. That's something new. What the hey? Hold on. It's weird. It's showing my microphone. QW here for the good news. Well, it's good news, and it's not going to alleviate my problems on here because really, I came from the Dragon Lord community, yes, and I kind of knew that, but I couldn't think of the name of it. But I have seen you. I saw you on writing on another stream. Zero knows the good news. Lisa, what's up, Lisa? Well, let me give you a wrench. Can I call you Dragon Lord? I don't even know what to call you, but I know, Mallory. I know. Hang on. And that's... Why did you do that? Why did you delete that? There's no reason to delete it. I'm giving the dude a... Fuck. It doesn't matter, Mallory. I've seen him before. I know who he is. Hold on. Oh, God, I can't do this. Hold on. Jesus Christ, I fucking hate this. Oh, my God. Don't delete things, please. I know it's... Oh, you guys... I understand that he wrote on Terry's thing, so it's a dox. Okay, fine. It's a dox. Are you sure it's a dox? You guys are positive it's a dox? Everybody's just... You don't want to unban him. Why? Why? Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, I'll have to ask Terry about it then. Because I won't remember. That's how terrible I am. That's how terrible I am. Where I mean terrible as in I can't fucking remember shit. But what? I don't... He hadn't said anything. He hasn't done anything. I can't get... Can anybody get in touch with Terry to mention it to him? Because I can't. What? Prime? What are you saying my name for, Prime? Why are you saying my name for, Prime? Oh, for Christ's sake, hold him. Oh, it's Nigel. Okay. I'm so confused. Anyway. What are you arguing with me, Prime, huh?
Arguing?
Hey.
Who's arguing?
What?
Who's arguing?
It's complicated. Wow, surrounded yourself with great people, I see. Fuck your God. Have a good one. Okay, you have a good one. Have a nice day. I don't even know who you are. Don't even care, actually, so... I do, but we're not going to talk about Terry on here because if anybody didn't understand it, then I can't help you because I do. But I don't know, something about there's a sock that came in. That's the same channel. They should have come in under that instead of Terry. Girl, I'm so confused. I thought it was Terry. Yeah, I thought it was Terry. So I mean, not this thing about fuck your god. I'm talking about the other guy. It's probably Rebel. Because he's always mad at me for no reason. But regardless, hey, Freeside, I am so confused. Yeah. But let's just put it. Well, see, there's somebody here that I really wanted to make a point to. And he's not, but maybe it'll take him a while. I don't know. Hello, Hummer Muffin. How are you? I don't, yeah. Oh, you're talking about, yeah, about Rebel, I guess. Hello, Midnight. It just jumped. Baker. Jessica S. Well, that's good, Hummer Muffin. It's always good to be good, right? And
I'll be back in. We're making a coffee.
Jesus Christ, you're fucking loud. Holy cow, there's no reason to be that loud. I'm going to unmute your mic. Can I? Nope, I can't unmute your mic, but you got to turn your shit down, buddy. The one I timed out was one of Rebel's sock accounts. Okay, I don't. Yeah. Well, the good news is basically I have a job. I got a job. So anybody that doesn't, you too, Lisa, you have a good show, honey. I saw you. It's just like the chat's moving so freaking fast. But yeah, I have a job now when I start working on the 8th. So, yeah. So anybody that, doesn't like it can kiss my fat ass, basically, But if you all, I know a lot of you do know what I was doing before. And I was taking, the lady, well, now her husband needs help. So there we go. And like I said, it was going to happen like that. Like I said, they were waiting to see if they were going to need me. And that's what I waited for. And they do. And I wanted to. What? No, I already told you what I bought. Get out of here. I'm not getting up and going anywhere about my fridge. My fridge is fine, you ass. As I had sloppy joes for dinner, 0, and hot dogs. So trust me, we're good. We're good. I promise you. I promise. And I bought ice pops. Sorry, but I bought crap too. And I bought ice pops. I'm eating one right now. So yeah, I start on like the 8th, I guess. And I don't know the hours or anything yet. They're supposed to let me know maybe today, maybe tomorrow. Who knows? Because it's pretty, but it'll probably be like it was last time, like 12 hours a day, The only sad part is I won't be able to spend as much time with my granddaughter, but hey, you got to do what you got to do, right? Yeah, I didn't get to see anything because I have no access to my Yahoo. None. I got to wait for my daughter to get back before I can straighten out my Yahoo. My email. So 0 set somebody's house on fire. Zero, you fire starter. Did you set somebody's house on fire? Did you? He did? Yep, okay. See, there you go. Verified. Was seen on the news. It was that really tall guy that did it. The really tall one. Because you're so unmistakable, Zero. It's not like you could do anything without anybody not knowing, because if they saw you, they know it was you. So that's it. That's my good news. And it's good. I'm happy. I can't wait, actually. It definitely wasn't Zero this time, huh? Oh, I forgot to fix my banner. Well, he doesn't do he doesn't supposedly he doesn't drink when he does fireworks. Hey, Zero.
What's up? No, that wasn't us.
No.
Mallory. I was 2 blocks away from where it started, and people were launching stuff from behind there. And they caught up what appears to be a brush line, but there are houses next to it.
Oh, shit. So it's true. Somebody started a fire?
Yeah, it was caused from fireworks.
Oh, shit.
Not from where I'm at. I mean, I had a small fire out in front of mine, but we got to it.
Oh, my God. Yeah, I still can't get my. I still couldn't get my shit fixed yet, so I'm trying to join, but I can't because.
Oh, I mean, we all had to stop anyways. I think it was around like 10 something when all the cops were like, everybody in the immediate area needs to stop launching shit.
Oh, shit.
Because it was extremely windy. Yeah.
Yeah, you said that because you said you might not do it because you sent me that picture of the wind thing.
But I already had people here, and I was like, well, let's blow shit up. And then it got windy, and then it stopped, and then I just couldn't get to the grand finale, so I was like, well, I'll just save it then. Fuck it.
That's it. Save it for New Year's or for whatever.
Right. I was like, what's the next holiday? Halloween. Ooh.
Halloween. Well, the next holiday is Labor Day, but.
I thought that already
Labor
passed,
Day.
no?
No, Labor Day's in September 1st.
And that wasn't the only fire that happened that night. Apparently, yeah, all over the place. So almost burned down Pahrump. Nice.
Wow. Well, it makes for an exciting holiday, I guess.
Well, it's only because me and this other guy ran towards that area because I was still on the phone with like 911 and I was stuck on a Discord. These fuckers weren't saying shit for like 5 minutes. I'm like, I don't know what fucking road that is. I know it's 2 blocks from where I'm at. So send fire, not 40,000 fucking cops. And
they sent 40,000 cops.
Yeah, there was a shit ton of cops because I'm sitting there listing off shit. I'm like, okay, it's this road. It's 2 blocks from here. This is this crossroad. And by that point, you had like 20 cops there. I was like, I said fire and rescue, not every goddamn cop in fucking town, right? But they got it out pretty quick though, so.
Wow.
All good.
Okay. I have a question back to these people that were talking to me about this German person.
I don't know.
He's a sock. You guys know he's nefarious or bad or
Dragon Lord was a video game. Apparently not. Something else.
No, it's a community. Because Terry has spoken about it, but
I don't know.
I'm trying to figure out who that person is, and you guys are like, no, just kick him out. Just no, he's no good. He's no bad. He's bad. He's bad. Somebody's mother. Somebody's this. Somebody's that. I don't even know who it is.
I don't know who any. I have no idea.
I don't. If it was, and I'm not saying it was. Well, no. All right, that person would come as themselves. Okay. I just don't understand. They came in and they said hello, and it was like, I recognized the name. I did recognize the name, but okay, thank you. Okay, thank you, Mallory. I just didn't understand because you know me, I'm not immediately dismissive of people, right? I you know what I mean? I didn't want to just if this was a decent person, I didn't want to just kick him out. You know what I mean? It's okay. No, you were. I know. I was lost because I was like, oh hi, maybe I'll give you a wrench, and then I couldn't give him a wrench because he was gone, and I was like, oh wait, what? It was weird. It was weird because they booted him, so it's fine. No, it's fine. I trust your explanation. Thank you. Yeah, I didn't know that had anything. I knew that. I know I saw him before, but I didn't realize he was a troll and being trolling. I didn't know that. That's what I mean. So I didn't know.
And then
I was gonna put. You know what I was gonna put as a title? And there's that.
yeah, there you go.
I was gonna do that because I was like, I got good news, but and there's that. No, I was just gonna put in there's that.
No, I got your messages, I think.
Yeah, it's okay.
A couple days ago, so.
Yeah, no, it's okay.
Hell yeah, it's awesome. I know you were listing off shit, and I'm like, holy shit, you're writing out like books here, and now I got to read all this?
Yep, because I didn't feel like taking pictures. I was like, I'm not taking pictures. The freezers full.
No, you don't need to do any of that shit to even prove anything. Huh?
Yeah, no.
Whatever.
Oh, yeah, but what did you say in my chat, sir? Dox your fridge.
I was kidding.
I was like, no, I'm not going to dox my fridge.
Dox that fridge and freezer. Yeah.
That's it. And I made sloppy joes tonight.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we had sloppy joes. And last night we had hot dogs with tater tots. Yeah, well, you know what? Still, I'm going to say thank you to you're all my mods, and you guys are on top of things, and I appreciate that so much, you guys. I really do, all of you, including you, Zero, and Nigel, too. You guys are on top of things, and that's what I appreciate. I don't want anything bad to happen.
Not really. I don't know what the hell is going on half the fucking time, and then I ask a question, I'm like, what are you fucking people even talking about? Right. I'm sitting there looking up video games. I'm like, this is not a video game. Nobody's telling me what the hell this is. Is it a movie?
Right. Yeah. I recognize the picture, Mallory, but I thought maybe it was Terry, but Terry's not. I think he's going to come in here as himself. He's not going to come in here as a sock. So,
he's got his one that says he's got like a tan something background or an eggplant. One of the two.
Yeah, the eggplant thing. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. So it's weird. What's weird now on this StreamYard is I can see the microphones moving. You can see the microphone. Like if I'm talking, I see green lights going across. On yours, I can when you talk, I can see the green light. It's 3 dots, and it just fills up the dot. It's weird.
Oh, in the back, yeah.
Yeah, it's weird. I never saw that before. Hey, crazy chicken lady.
Chicken.
No, he's not bald. I don't think he's ever been bald.
What's up, chicken lady?
Chicken lady.
Who's not bald?
Terry.
Not the last time I remember seeing him when he did the drunk birthday stream.
When he did the Frank stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. Yeah, he wasn't bald. But hey. Oh, did he? Wow. That's crazy. I would never, it's funny. I threaten that all the time, though. I would love to, waiting to get food for your birthday. Is today your birthday? Oh, my God. A do-rag. Is it your birthday today, crazy chicken lady?
A do-rag? What?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, the chat's flying. I was like... Oh God, a do-rag. I never saw a word
Say
do-rag.
that in the past chat. Then again, that was kind of hectic over there. So yeah,
Oh, it's that?
yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't there. I'm not.
Into
Happy birthday, crazy chicken lady. Yay, happy birthday.
happy birthday, dude.
She's with the rest of us.
That's still here, youngin. Shut up,
I'm an old damn lady.
youngin.
Youngin? Like a funyun? Is that a youngin like a funyun?
Yes,
Yes.
Funyuns are good.
I would. Oh, right now I would love to eat McDonald's. It would go right through me, but I'd still love it. I love McDonald's.
These. E.
What?
Mm-mm.
Okay. No, I like McDonald's, and that's the worst thing. Is because now where I'm going to be working is right near McDonald's again, and I'm like, the pressure, the pressure.
I can send you diapers if you need.
Diapers? No, that's okay.
I mean, I got like an unlimited supply because they just keep sending like 4,000 boxes. I'm like, I got no room for this.
Well, you want to send a box to me? I'll wear diapers. I don't care.
Well, because you said Shitty D's runs right through.
Yeah,
So this
yeah, I
way,
know.
you can just
Yeah, no, if I
follow,
want to, I know.
Also give out check pads and all that because they keep sending so many boxes of that. And I'm like,
Well, you don't need them yet, but you might someday. There, Zero.
but they keep sending them. It's like every 3 months, or it's supposed to be like a 3 month supply. I'm like, this is lasting more or less like a year. So I'll give them away to like friends that actually need them for like dogs, other people, etc.
Yeah. Yeah, no. What they used to do, it's so funny. At the man's house that I used to take care of when the 95-year-old, he used to have this ramp in the front for his wife when she was in the wheelchair and stuff, right? And it was this ramp that goes from the front door down at an incline to the middle of the yard, right? Front yard, front, yeah. And these fucking Amazon people would drop off these big ass boxes and they wouldn't even bring it up the ramp. They'd leave it at the bottom of the ramp, whether or not it was raining, whether or not it was snowing. And it's like,
that's dumb as shit because those things are kind of heavy.
Do they even know that a 95-year-old man lives here? I was going to call Amazon and cuss him out. And I'd be like, you tell your men to bring the fucking shit up to the door. Because there's a 95-year-old man. How's he going to bring it in? How's he going to push it up the ramp? I said, you guys are ridiculous. You lazy people.
There's delivery instructions that you can throw on there. It's like leave at door for the most part, right?
Exactly.
Because if I don't leave the gate open, they won't go through the other gate. They'll just hopple it over the side. I'm like, you lazy fucks.
Yeah, well, there's no gate here. There was no gate. They just left it at the bottom of the ramp. Mallory, so could I. The hash browns, oh my God.
Mallory, did you ever get that one thing resolved?
And you know what I like from, I like the sausage biscuits. No eggs, no cheese, just sausage biscuit. And hash browns, that's what I could eat. God, to make
going on about Jack in the Box again?
No, I'm going on about McDonald's.
Ew.
That's what we're talking about. McDonald's hash browns.
Nope.
Yep.
I'll make them fresh and a million times better.
What do you mean you make them fresh? We're just frying them. She said it's pending for 30 days and then it'll get refunded.
All right, awesome.
All right, there you go.
Because that was shitty though with the whole whatever app and the other app. That's all I was like, damn, that's gonna be a minute. Well, in 30 days, then you can do it again and fuck it up again and then just wait forever. So it's like one of those lifetime investments that just keeps fucking you, right?
Yeah. Like, I don't know about what it is, what you're talking about, but yeah. No, I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I don't want to know about other people's finances.
No, she wants to say she can. Yeah.
Okay. But
no, it was fucking funny though. And it was. She got to watch everything explode, and then a couple things light up on fire, and
Right. Wow.
2 other people came in, and me and that other guy basically headed towards the fire. I was like, fuck it, let's go.
There you go.
And then we all got kicked out.
What did I do on the 4th of July? When was the 4th of July? 2 days ago?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did nothing. I sat here and nothing. I did nothing. But that's okay. Hang on. I'll be
Nobody
right back.
blew shit up. I mean, like, you could technically watch it on TV or a laptop because that was nonstop going from all over the place. Mallory's screaming at me not to end the Discord fucking thing as I'm on the phone with the 911 and I'm fucking yelling at people. Please, sir, stop screaming at me. I'm like, I'm not screaming at you. I can barely hear you. And I'm trying to... You can't be on the phone with that and a Discord. This shit does not work. Mallory's fucking fault for that one.
So the people at the end of the block lit off fireworks and shit and made a whole bunch of noise. Did fireworks when they weren't supposed to. I thought they were going to set my
They're
house.
still lighting them off. Till like 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning, I'm constantly hearing shit. I'm like, well, do I go out there and do this and then just set up the golf course on fire? No, I'm good. Thanks.
Let's play
I think the
Fireball.
majority of them all launched. The only things I got left are the grand finales and then that 16,000 roll of firecrackers. Oof.
You going to do that all at once? Or are you just going to line that up and just let it go? 16,000?
You have to unroll it because if it does go up all at once, I don't want to be standing right there. Thanks.
All right, it's an explosion.
Yeah. So the 4,000 was like a good, I forgot how many yards, but we had this going down the road and that was loud and we all went deaf and I was like, ooh, this one's going to be bad.
Buys that. Didn't know you were here. I was going to get an ice pop. Sorry.
Icy poos?
Yeah, an ice pop. You know, the standard ice pops. You know, one of these.
You ain't going to bed. Wake your ass up. Bullshit. It says you're playing Call of Duty right now, you fucking liar.
Liar.
Maybe a pure offline in Discord next time. You don't need to lie.
Busted.
Which I'll send you the hashtag with the fucking numbers, because yeah, you do have to send that shit out.
Who are you talking to? Oh, not me.
Oh, well, he's probably not here anyways. Who cares?
He went to bed.
Back to Call of Duty. Here, I'll even send it to him now. What's up, Nigel? What are you up to?
Well, he's muted. I don't know what he's doing. He was here and then he ran away.
Just talking to a cardboard cutout.
Pretty much, yeah. Oh, there he is.
I didn't run anywhere.
Yeah?
He pops on.
Said I didn't not run anywhere. I'm on the other phone.
No, same. What's up? What have you been up to?
I'm just on another phone call. I'll jump back on in a minute.
Tell Paul to get his ass up here.
How do you know it was him?
Because I do. Because I know these things. Because I'm psychic. I mean psycho. I mean psychic.
Yeah, that's fact.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Where the fuck are the rest of these numbers? Numbers! Give me the numbers. Here we go.
The funniest part is I was just taking a wild guess. Apparently I was right, but I was taking a wild guess. One stop. I don't know if you got my message.
Shows that he's on.
I'm still waiting to get into my Yahoo because I tried to go
Yeah.
on Discord and then I had to change my fucking password, but then it's got two-party validation or whatever with my daughter. My daughter's not home. So the message goes to her too late by the time she sends me the stupid code to let me get in.
You could have created a new one.
What? Why would I create a new email?
Because I sent you my tag, and then you would have gotten into the one, and then just from there it kind of spreads like wildfire, kind of like 4th of July. And then you'll end up being in like a billion other people's shit. That's how that works.
Well, okay, it didn't work. I don't know where I wrote in somebody's. Might have been Nemesis's. No, I wrote in Nemesis's two one stops saying that I had no, and I still don't have any email.
You create a new one, so like whether it's Yahoo, Gmail, whatever.
No,
right?
one stop. I can't send you the message. I wrote it in Nemesis's, and I think you had gone to bed already.
Yeah, one stop. It's all your fault.
Because if I showed you, I wish I could show you because at the top corner it says log in, sign into Yahoo. I can't even get in. That's 3 days, and I knew you were going to think that, and I can't get in, and my daughter's fucking not home, so for me to message her and say send me the link, she doesn't get the message. It takes that 10,000 years. So she was supposed to be home tonight. She changed her mind because I was going to get her to straighten it out with me before, so I can get it fixed, but I can't. So now I got to wait.
Is one stop in Discord? I don't even remember Nemesis being in there. I don't even think people even fuck with it half the time.
No, none of them are in Discord, but yeah, so, honey, so I couldn't send you any messages. I couldn't send you any messages. And I still can't. I'm still waiting. But I have a job. I think I told you that. I think I might have told you that. I got a job.
Yeah, that's awesome. Congratulations. That's fucking dope.
Yeah, I can't wait. I can't wait to start. I'm not just...
Less streaming, more working. Well, because you can't work and stream.
Well, I've been waiting.
Whatever.
I've been waiting for this.
Oh, people are blowing shit up again. Here, why don't we just light everything on fire yet again? You fucking morons. Again. I knew there was something bad was going to happen as soon as my little fire thing kind of went off, and everybody just fucking freaked out because it just went from like one little small spark to just whoosh. We all flew out there and got it out. Granted, yeah, okay, so this bullshit. Bought a few fire extinguishers. Well, apparently one's a dud. I'm like, oh, well, this isn't fucking helpful whatsoever. What the fuck is that? Now I gotta go test the other one. If that shit doesn't work, That's no bueno.
Right.
And then shortly after that, the other one went up, and then quite a few others. I didn't do it. It wasn't us. We were too far away, even though it looked like it was right there. Our fireworks go up, not 2 blocks over.
See, that's like some scary shit, though. That's why I don't like fireworks. I mean,
that shit freaked me the fuck out. I was like, oh my God, there's fucking houses right there. And then you got the one fucking thing. And I know most of the other houses are being built up kind of type deal. So you don't have to worry about that. But other people that were right between that, yeah, that shit just went up instantly.
Wow.
It freaked me the fuck out. I'm still kind of.
It's kind of funny that we set off fireworks in the summer when it's the driest, like most riskiest shit.
Right, but nobody said anything, and it was not windy. Like there was somewhat of a breeze, but then it started picking up, and I was like, okay, let's wait till it dies down. Even though I have mortars. I did a couple fountains, the firecrackers, so okay, we can contain all this. And we were out there constantly, buckets of water, dousing the shit the fuck out.
Right.
But some of the mortars kind of misfire sometimes, so they blow up way too close. It's like right above your head. I'm like, fuck
Um,
out here, man.
yeah, that's a little dangerous. Yeah.
Mallory's freaking out the entire time. Fucking, don't blow off your fingers. Don't blow off your fingers. I'm like, what the
Uh,
fuck? Shut up.
well, that's of course. Don't blow off your fingers.
I'm not worried about my fingers at that point. With the shit that I was lighting off, pretty much my entire torso would explode. You're worried about fingers?
Well, yeah. I mean, your torso might not explode, but your fingers can fly off.
Well, so is everything else. I mean, so most of the wicks were extremely long, which is a good thing.
Right, right.
Minus a few of the mortars. The firecrackers is probably the most dangerous one. I was like, fuck this.
I had a firecracker blow up in my hand once.
Yeah, but did you have like a 4,000 roll blow up on you?
No, I remember being a teenager, holding a firecracker or a cherry bomb. I can't remember which, but it was probably just a firecracker. And having a cigarette in the other hand and gesturing and lighting the damn thing without realizing I lit it until it popped in my hand.
We had stuff for the kids. Like, remember when I bought those stupid sword things? I was like, I think these are sparklers. I don't know what the fuck this is.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember them. What were they?
So,
Were they sparklers?
Yeah, it was. It was like a damn torch, though. It was like, holy shit.
Kind of like a mini Roman candle.
But they didn't shoot out balls or anything. It was just
Right.
like a fucking flamethrower at that point. I was like, holy shit, that's what those do. Okay.
Now I
And then
know.
you got to pop off a bunch of other stuff. I know other people had left like other fireworks. So now I got like a million sparklers.
Right.
On top of it.
It's good that you had fun, though. That's great. I mean, I'm glad that it turned out well because
More people showed up too. And I'm like, am I barbecuing? Are we not barbecuing? Are they hungry? Most of the people were kind of drunk. Found another pyro that's even more awesome. He's like, I'm fucking smashing this and let's blow shit up. And then they brought more fireworks. I'm like, okay, we're going to have to start popping these 2-3 at a time if we can. Right? A few oopsies. But yeah, no, it was fun. I know. I had like a couple beers, and then I asked for like a shot of Jaeger, and I was like, I know this is a bad fucking idea. So my friend pours me like 5 goddamn shots, and is like, just stick it all in one head.
Well, there you go.
You
You scared me, Nigel.
for a minute.
Yeah.
I scared you.
You scared me because you turned your camera on and waved your hand, and I was like, oh my God, I'm getting porn bombed. Because you never said anything, and it was weird. Go ahead, Zero.
No,
I'm sorry.
I was trying to get a
No,
telephone
I
number.
mean, other than that.
Like,
no.
phone,
Oh, okay.
and it kicked me out.
Oh, yeah. But that's good.
As long as other people could see shit, I don't know what the hell happened because my phone got passed around like 80 million times. I'm like trying to fucking find it.
Oh, jeez.
Because I had like other people holding it, and then we tried the tripod fucking thing. That did not work for shit.
No, huh?
I was like, fuck that stupid thing. The Maller's bitching that it needs to be vertical, and I tried doing that, but I'm like, I don't think half that shit's even getting into the screen because I'm looking directly straight up. I was like, fuck it, you go launch it, I'll hold the fucking camera.
Right, right.
And quite a few of us were launching shit. And then the park actually did do theirs, and that was like a 30-45 minute one.
Oh, wow. That's pretty good.
And I thought it was directly in front of me. No, the park's more off to the left. And I was like, at least you can fucking see it. That's awesome. So, multiple fireworks shows, and everybody around me was exploding shit. So,
well, that's good. Like I said, you had fun. That's and you got to see your show as well. So,
kind of most of the time I'm running away.
He's running
Because I
away.
know there's certain party fouls when it comes to like mortars and shit. Sometimes they'll just explode as they're coming out of the tube. The single shots and the doubles and triples. Yeah, I'm like, I don't need to see it. I'm good. I know what they do.
Yeah, but still.
I think I still have fountains too. Shit. Yeah, fucking Abe.
What? No, it's not Abe.
That's definitely Abe.
That's not Abe. I told you it's part of my phone.
Yeah, Abe's on your phone.
No, I could go through all the ringtones and show you.
You need to rename it the Abe.
I don't
The potato laugh.
name it anything. I forget what it's called.
But no, we had fun regardless of some scary shit happening. Like, I love fire, but I love controlled fire, not out of control fire. Oh shit, that's when, yeah. Fuck that.
Well, there you go. It's good to have fun. And I'm glad people came. Like you said, you weren't sure who was coming. Last time nobody came. Like,
yeah, even more people showed up, and I'm like, so it's basically my friend's family, and then and then the one chick, Nadine, I guess she kept popping up on, I don't know what the fuck I think she's like an Instagram or whatever the fuck. So every time I go out there and light, and then she get next to me, here's our host, I'm like, hey, what's up? Happy, whatever, blah, blah, blah. So she was live streaming on something. Then she would grab my phone. She's like, hey, you want me to live stream this? I was like, no, it's Discord. It's just for a few other friends or whoever wants to come in here. I'm not doing the YouTube, this, that, da, da, da. Stop hitting buttons.
Right. Stop hitting buttons.
I was like, nobody's recording shit in Discord. Or I don't know if anybody did. I don't even know who showed up, really.
Right. Yeah, I don't know. I couldn't get in. I couldn't figure it out. And then I just got mad.
I know Divergent was there from the minute I hopped in there. Kristen kind of floated in and out, I guess. Willie showed up. Mallory finally stayed. I think at what?
Who the hell is Zero Junior?
What? There's a Zero Junior?
Yeah.
Where?
It's probably Prime. Hold on.
Yeah, it probably is.
I have a funny feeling it's probably Prime.
Oh, it's not Prime. No, it's not Prime.
Oh, it's not Prime.
Oh, shit. Definitely not Prime.
Guess not. Okay, hang on.
No, not Prime. I couldn't impersonate.
I'm like, who the hell is Zero Junior? Like, that's a new one.
I was like, oh, shit. Do I got a kid? I don't know. Oh.
You probably do.
No. Oh.
I mean,
well,
you know.
There was that few
I might have a couple in Okinawa, but they'd be grown by now.
Okinawa.
What's up, Mal? CCL? Queen.
Malnourished.
Malnourished.
That's not nice. Malnourished. No.
I know. He's an asshole. What are we going to do?
Yeah, we love him.
They're going to send me pictures and I'll post them in Discord.
I didn't know you were live. I was doing my own live stream.
When?
And I'm like, what?
Now?
Oh, I'm sorry. I had no idea. I just went live too.
Oh, you have the same fucking retard that keeps coming in there saying the same old bullshit. What is that? King 9, 50-year-old lives at home with his own.
Hey, Zero, can you love shutting the fuck up?
Yeah, there you go, boy. Hey, what's up, Pookie? Give me a kissy.
Hi, Prime.
Try loving shutting the fuck up, Zero. How about that? You fucking
Usurpation.
Hey, wait a minute. No, wait. You're live right now.
No, I ended it.
Why?
Because I didn't know Queen was live, and I had 8 viewers, and then I went down to 6, and I went down to 3, and I was like, "Oh shit, she's live."
By the way,
end mine.
I would love to hear someone say I ended it about Zero.
Well, that's Zero Junior. So
That's not nice.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry. I
that's
love you,
like-
Zero. Give me a kissy.
Kissy poo, kissy
I
poo.
know. I'm just kidding. Stay the fuck away from me. You have every disease. Plus, your
oh yeah,
mouth
I'm
is
gonna share them with you.
Your
Too.
mouth
Okay,
is-
but they're all curable. They're all
Your
curable with a shot of penicillin.
your mouth is. Do you know who created penicillin? A Canadian. So next time you want to criticize Canada, stick around.
Oh shoot! How long do we have if we're gonna start
I didn't
criticizing?
know he did. What was his name again? What was his name? Not Salk or Saban, the other one. What was Fleming? Ian Fleming, right?
No, Ian Fleming was the guy that created James Bond.
Yeah. But there was a Fleming. Wasn't Fleming the one who did I don't know his first name.
Penicillin? He didn't create penicillin.
Who created penicillin? Prime. Tell me, darling.
Are you really? Wait, do you think the guy that created penicillin is the same dude that did James Bond?
No, my love. I just said
Yes.
he's got a different first name, but I think the guy named Fleming is the one who did penicillin, not
No.
Ian Fleming.
The guy that made penicillin was named James Naismith.
No, it was not.
Yeah, it was James Naismith.
No.
What's up, Blues? Fabby Fab.
Who invented penicillin?
James Naismith.
Brad
Alexander Fleming. Alexander Fleming.
No, that's the guy that created the telephone.
Nope, and he was Scottish.
No, that's the guy that created the telephone.
No, it's not the guy.
No, that was Alexander Naismith.
That was
Oh.
Graham Bell. See, Alexander Fleming.
No, he was Canadian. The guy that created penicillin was Canadian. La 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 la. No, you're wrong. La 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 la. You're wrong. La 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 la.
Fuck off.
All right. What
You're
happens a
wrong. La
lot?
la 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 la. You're wrong. La 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 la.
What happens a lot? What did I say? What's up, Baker?
Whoa, racism. Take that back right now, Nemesis.
I said, what's up, Baker?
Whoa, okay. Whoa, I can't handle someone using the N word on this panel. I
What
can't be
N-word?
here.
He said Baker. He's talking to Midnight Baker.
Oh,
Silly.
the guy that created penicillin was Canadian. End of. No argument. Fuck you.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, great. So you have one claim to fame?
No, we have many.
Yeah, like Justin Bieber. He's a claim to fame.
We created
yeah.
We created basketball. We created hockey. We created bread. We created Hawaiian. we created Hawaiian.
Let's get your fat ass out on the rink real quick.
We could.
Fucking
Yeah,
hockey?
I can't wait to slice you up with one of my ice skates.
Yeah.
Toe pick. Anyway.
I never understood why they didn't just find a 400-pound guy to be a goalie. Nothing's getting by that.
Yeah, hire me. Hire a fucking sumo wrestler. You know why? Because then the ice would depress down and fucking crack.
Well, I mean, the guy wouldn't be able to skate out and push it away, but I mean, he could just sit there.
We created what the fuck is
Hi,
it?
Erica Sutter.
Homosexuals? Yeah, we don't
No,
really think
it
you
was
should
the
brag.
no, that was the Welsh. But
Hell, you say what? Mind your tongue, sir.
no, actually that was no. Legit, it was the Greek that invented the homosexual. Do you know how many Greeks or how many gay soldiers there were in Greece?
That's true.
But what the hell was I going to say? Canadians, we invented.
What am I listening to?
Oh yeah, we invented Hawaiian pizza. That's right.
Hawaiian pizza.
If you love Hawaiian pizza, you better
Well,
thank
I mean, obviously, that's why it's called Hawaiian pizza.
What?
We created the telephone. We created penicillin. We created hockey. We created well organized democracy.
Democracy. That's probably Greece. Again.
Because you know who created messy, shitty democracy is America. You and your
No, Quebecians.
Because we hate Quebec, but America sucks with politics and shit. You hire the worst people. Fuck your all your collective minds.
Oh my God, there was a fucking stupid. I'm sorry, there was a stupid Trump rally downtown. I'm like, oh my God, what? I come up on the center of town and I see all these people. I'm like, all right, what are they? Yep, anti-Trump.
You ever play MAGA bowling?
No.
It's where you where you go to a Trump rally and you see a bunch of MAGA people like huddled around in a group, and then you try to hit them all with your car, and the more you hit, the more points. That's MAGA bowling. You want to play MAGA bowling? What up, Jack Net Rabbit? Jack.
Hello.
Jackalope.
Fuck you, Liz K, and your conservative fucking.
Well, if you got it, spend it.
I don't know what account I just typed in the chat under. Ah, that one. Got it.
Am I gonna have to?
Nemesis reincarnated? That's some horror movie title shit.
Wait, did you write in my chat, Prime? Do you have a wrench?
No, I don't have a wrench.
Well,
that'll be $50, sir.
Can you write in my chat, sir? He owes me money already. Can you write in my chat, and I'll give you a wrench.
Okay, I'll write. I hope Zero dies. Hold on.
Well, that won't get you a wrench.
Tell Zero that I'm having peanut butter stout on tap.
Peanut butter stout or that chocolate shit?
QW.
It's so good, dude. It's the freaking the best.
And on tap. Fuck yeah.
Disgusting.
And it's all your fault because you donated me $20, so I spent the money on peanut butter stout. So
it's part of your stupid Snicker.
Wait, did you say
this phone?
Did you say peanut butter stout?
Yes.
Oh, that's disgusting.
No, I mean I can't. Well, is it the actual peanut butter
so
one?
Good. You have no idea.
You do.
They
too,
have like
I'm a
maple.
French
They have
Prime.
like maple stout, maple cinnamon, something else stout too. That tastes like I should be drinking it after I eat dinner and stuff.
It tastes like
that.
I
It's
could
like
be.
No, it's like a dessert bear. Like, give me a
Prime,
break.
you do have a wrench, Prime.
It's not that sweet. I don't know what's
So, like, look over there. See that? They have 40 fucking beers on tap here.
Yeah, stop being racist, Zero. You fucking racist.
Do any of them work? Or I mean, do they
40
have
beers on tap? Like, how does that work? And I'm like in walking distance, so I can just walk home.
They're mini kegs.
They're mini kegs. Zero, are you interested in anything that isn't alcohol, or is that all you do with your life?
That's not true.
Why are you worried about my life?
No, I don't drink that much, really.
I don't worry about your life, but you're a no good alcoholic. All you do is drink and get angry online.
Huh.
Whoa.
Not me. I don't get angry.
Whoa.
I'm like a
by the way, Jamie finally hates you, which I'm.
This is not a panel that you can just come on here and attack people.
Jamie
Fucking
finally
hell.
hates me.
Don't talk about Jamie. He's not here.
Jamie finally hates you, Zero, which I'm happy about.
But you're still banned permanently, so.
Dude, nobody's perfect. Okay, nobody's
guess
perfect.
What, Zero?
Everybody has
perfect.
issues and shit.
Guess what? He's talking about unbanning me. So, joke's on you, buddy.
Want to bet on
I would
that?
never ban you. I don't ban. The only person I
you
ban is
bet on
this
what?
evil woman.
You want to bet on what? What can you do, Zero? You can't do nothing.
About Jamie, Vern. He's talking about Jamie.
You can't do nothing, Zero, other than stumble around, fucking
Stop.
slur your words.
Yeah,
Wait, you know what Canada didn't invent? English.
Yeah. No, they did.
Hey, watch your fucking mouth. Watch your mouth.
Zero. I mean, not Zero. Nemesis. You want to talk about English? Your president has a vocabulary of like 100 words.
And he's still better than your prime minister.
No,
Oh,
he's not. Dude,
No,
life is too short to hate people. Don't hate people.
Yeah, what's up,
In order to be prime minister, you have to speak English and French. In order to be president, you just have to be rich and dumb.
Yeah. Well,
No, you have to have more people vote for you than the other guy.
In order to be prime minister in Canada, you have to sit on caucus for at least 5 years.
Wait, you have to have more people vote for you in certain areas than the other guy.
We all know the American election is rigged. Just fuck off with that.
Surely, what's up, Erica?
And yours is not when you had that guy for so long who turned out to be a real piece of crap?
Who? All of them?
No, the last one.
Who?
Trudeau.
Oh, so he wore an Aladdin costume for Halloween. Big fucking whoop.
Wait, who was the new guy that danced at the
Mark Carney?
Oh Jesus! It was at I don't want to.
Mark Carney,
Gay Pride Party or something.
Mark Carney. I'm sorry. Is there a problem with the Prime Minister at a gay pride rally? Is that a problem?
Well, there is when the look on his face is, I don't really want to be here right now.
Who hates Zero? I mean, not fucking hell. Nemesis. Who hates blacks and gays more than Trump? No one.
He
well,
hate
the Aryan Brotherhood.
Fucking no.
Trump hates the blacks and the gays and the black gays.
Muslims hate them more than.
No, he doesn't.
Yeah. Oh, fuck
No,
Muslims.
No, he doesn't.
Muslims. Who?
I don't think he hates gays.
No, he hates gays.
He's against trans. You're either male or female. Take your pick. Stop playing with both.
Grab him by the pussy. Well,
I was a big fan when Trump said, "Oh, and there's two genders. We're gonna bring that back. Two genders." Like,
look, Baker. We should have a monarchy too, as long as I get to be king.
You don't get to be nothing. You drink all day as well.
Okay, what did the kings do? In the history of kings, what did they do? They drank and they had sex. That's pretty much what they did.
No, they
and they had people killed.
So who would you have killed, Nemesis?
Canadians.
Can you please dispatch of Patrick Kennedy post haste, please?
Who the hell is Patrick Kennedy?
No, sorry, Prime. You haven't even paid me in the first place. So.
Well, if I had $500 to spare, maybe I'd give it to you, but I don't. I'm sorry.
Then you shouldn't.
Look, wait a minute. I never asked for $500, Prime.
Yeah, you did.
Not for 500. Everybody else said 500, not me.
So how much do you want then?
I wouldn't expect 500.
She wants 800. 500's a joke.
No, you don't get a say in this, Nemesis. Fuck you.
You can't pay me anyway.
Okay, but if I could, how much would
I don't play hypotheticals, darling. This ain't a hypothetical question.
Hey, who left PayPal out there in Canada?
Who left? Patrick? Oh no, he's still here. Fuck.
Eric.
Nigel left, I think.
Patrick. That's cute that you keep calling me Patrick.
Hey, Zero, here's a good joke in the chat. 3, 2, 1. It's a good joke for me and you.
Content.
You and I.
Are you going to say it or not?
No, it's in the chat. Read it. Can you read?
No.
BAC. That doesn't make any sense, Nemesis.
Yeah, blood alcohol content or broke-ass Canadian.
I'd rather be a broke Canadian than a fucking alcoholic with no reason to live.
There's no
but Zero's got money.
Live.
He's
I
got
don't know.
money.
Aren't you like addicted to what?
I love the saying, money doesn't buy happiness. So that's obvious. That's very true in Zero's case. Money actually buys depression in his. Money buys depression in his
You
case.
wouldn't know. You don't know somebody else's life. You don't know.
I do know his life. He's a depressed, angry little fucking 7-foot piece of shit.
And you are a stalkery, big mouth, loud mouth, talking shit person. So have a nice day.
I'm sorry. Are you hating on me now, Queen Wasp?
No, honey, I love you, but I'm just telling you.
Clearly you don't. If you're being a bitch.
No, I'm not being a bitch. Yeah, I'm a bitch.
You are being a bitch.
I am a babe in total control of herself, fucker. Yes, I am.
Stop being a bitch.
The evilness?
No, because I'm in total control of myself.
How are you in control of yourself?
What'd you call him?
I'm in control of myself. Who's eating?
Jackrabbit.
The Prime. Prime's the one.
No. That's Vern. That's Vern. Okay.
Fuck you,
Nice.
That's
Vern. Prime red fucking burger.
Ladies and gentlemen, the game is called Kick Off the Panel. The low cost of just $5.
We don't do that here.
You too. You too can kick Patrick off the chat.
Nope. I don't do that here.
Well, technically you could. Do you have any money?
Nope, I don't do that here.
Well,
who's Patrick?
Well, I'm pretty sure I can.
Patrick is the alcoholic with no reason to live.
Patrick is 0.
I have no reason to live.
Oh,
And Eric
Yeah, my
is the
name's
one that's going to
Patrick,
talk
didn't
shit
you
all
know?
the time. So there you go.
Oh, look at that. I mentioned kicking
you're-
off a little bitch, and look who shows up. Binks, our queen pickle bitch has arrived. Shout out
Pickles!
to
Okay.
Queen Pickle Bitch.
What's up, Binks?
Hi,
Binksy.
thanks.
Don't address Binks. You're not good enough.
Okay.
Like you are?
Binks, can you do me a favor? Can you please give me $5?
Nope. I don't do that here.
$5.
I don't do
$5
it,
to kick.
Prime.
Actually, yeah, you're right.
I don't do it, Prime. I've had people send me $5 that I've had to send back because I don't do that here.
Yeah, thanks, Erica, but I don't think that's my actual channel.
Okay, can I have $60? Can I have $60 to boot him for an hour?
Secondary channel.
No, my love, I don't do that here.
Can I have $70 to boot him for an hour and 10 minutes?
Why don't you have any money? Do you not work?
Yeah, what's up
I'm
with
a
that,
trust,
yo?
I'm
I
a
don't know,
trust
like
fund
claim
baby, Zero.
disability like every other.
You
piece of
can't
shit
say
out
that because you don't
in
have a
your
job,
block.
Zero. You don't have a job, Zero. So you
doesn't
He
can't.
doesn't need one. He's got money.
Yeah, so do I.
You got money, but you're
He's
asking
got-
for other
sorry.
people to send you money to send somebody? Oh, okay.
Forgive my
I can't-
English.
Zero, I can't elaborate, but well, not to you at least, because I hate you. But
I don't know.
Oh,
Your
Prime,
point.
it was so nice. Why do you guys
Hate
be
me,
so...
love me, try to fuck me. I mean, whatever. How about it?
I hope the worst for you in life.
I know. That's okay.
Although I will say this though. The other day I wished a heart attack on you, and I gotta admit that was harsh. That was really fucked
You're
up.
going to have a heart attack yourself
Not
if you don't stop that
really.
shit.
I'm down for a heart attack, a
So-
stroke, a million other
I'm going to
fucking
come
things.
back at
Cool.
you, Prime.
I'm
Sounds
sorry I
like
wished
a party to me.
Zero. Shut up. I'm sorry I
You
wished
want a party, Prime?
Zero. Shut up.
Primey poo.
Zero. Shut up.
Eric poo.
Zero. Shut up. I'm sorry I wished a heart attack on you. That was fun, but I still hate you, and I still hope the worst for you.
It's going to
Fuck
come
yeah,
back at
that's
you
awesome.
now.
Thank you.
Oh, my gosh.
Now, what did you
I
say,
do
Queen Was?
appreciate honesty. That's
Shut
awesome.
up,
It's going to
Zero.
come back at you.
I love you too.
What did you say, Queen Was?
Wishing shit like that on people, it's going to come back at you.
Well, yeah, that's why I said it, because I don't want to die.
Look, Prime, it's gonna Pikachu.
I don't want to die. I just want Zero to die.
You're gonna turn into a fat yellow Japanese character.
Pretty sure you're not the only one.
What? A fat
Yeah.
yellow... Oh, Pikachu? More like a bumblebee.
Yellow? Are you saying I'm gonna go jaundice, like my liver's failing?
No, I'm
Like-
saying you yellow, like Yellow Belly Pie Slinger.
Yeah. How does a human being turn yellow? Is they turn jaundice, which means their liver's failing.
Which is actually more of an orangish color than yellow.
You know whose liver's failing? Zero.
Oh, you're a
Okay.
doctor now. Okay, you're a doctor now?
Fuck
Go
yeah,
eat your-
doctor.
I'm
Eric in the
basically a
building.
doctor.
Yeah, I don't think so, darling.
Prime, go eat your horta. What's horta?
Okay, to be fair, everybody in Canada is a doctor.
Yeah. We're all doctors who speak French.
Well, no, because it takes you 6 months to get into surgery, so you end up having to do it to yourself in a tub with some vodka and
Do you know?
a scalpel.
Do you know how long I was waiting for an appendectomy before I went home and I was like, I'm just going to do it myself.
But I thought you had a hysterectomy. I didn't know it was an appendectomy.
No, I had an orchiectomy. There's a difference.
I've seen that being done. Not yours, obviously, but I've seen it done.
You've seen what being done?
An orchiectomy.
I actually have a playlist of orchiectomies.
I saw it. I went to nursing school. I saw a hysterectomy. I saw an orchiectomy. I saw a baby being born. I saw,
I legit have a YouTube playlist of orchiectomies.
Hi, Abe. Why?
I also have a playlist of circumcisions
Why?
because I don't know. I want to relive the moment. I don't know.
Relive the moment. Oh my god.
Abraham.
I guess.
Hi, Abe.
Wait, who was Abraham? Abraham was like somebody special, right?
Why is Honest Abe here? Hey, fuck off. No one likes you. No one wants
Hey,
you.
that's your
Hey, stop
bestie. What are
it.
you
That's
talking
not
about?
true.
He supports you. He loves
All right. So who are the biggest retard losers in this community? Abe, Zero, Noel,
Prime.
Noel, Zero.
All of us, for the most part.
Apparently,
Birdo.
it's because I got all this
Birdo.
on my fucking stream, so it must be me, huh?
Who was worse, Zero or Birdo? Cast your votes
No, no,
now.
no. I meant who was Abraham in the Bible? Because Abraham was somebody
I'm
important.
gonna vote
Abraham was
me.
the guy that Jesus said, "Hey, kill your son,"
Right.
and he was like,
Isaac, right?
Oh,
Isaac.
really?
and he was like, "Okay."
Was it Isaac? His son Isaac? Yeah. Right? Abraham's son Isaac?
You see,
Okay, at that point, shouldn't Abraham have said, "But wait, thou Lordest, isn't murder a sin?" 10th commandment type kind of thing there, buddy?
It
Nemesis,
was called "Do as I say," the whole God thing, and he stopped him. At
Oh,
the
so
end.
Christianity is communism.
He
Well,
didn't do it because
Nemesis.
God stopped him.
Nemesis.
Yeah.
Here's why I can't take seriously people who like believe in the Bible and believe in Jesus and shit, because the things in the Bible are just stupid.
Well, it's not even that. It's you can't understand it.
And it's fucked up. Hey, kill your son.
Well,
If he
and you
loved
can't
you-
understand it because 12 people wrote books, right? They wrote all this stuff, and none of it meshes together.
But didn't you
And then we're
hear-
not even sure. Well, but wait, we're not even sure what was really in there because the Mount Sinai is where they decided what gets to stay, what gets to go, what the Christian principalities are going to be,
Yeah,
blah,
yeah.
blah, 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 blah.
But didn't you hear, Nemesis? The Bible was written by God himself with a great mighty pen.
I thought it was written by Hebrews, but I'm not sure.
No, it was written by God. God.
Was not.
He didn't write, dude. He had someone who takes notes. What are they called?
Nemesis, why do
A
people
dic-
believe
What
in
is below the spectrum?
Dictation or
What's that
a
be
dictation?
called?
Nemesis?
Pretty sure that's
Zero,
right what
zero.
Eric
I mean,
said.
Nemesis.
Look. He had a
Here's
ghostwriter, all right?
at the moment.
Nemesis, why do people believe in Jesus? Like, what's wrong with them? Why are they so stupid?
Why do people believe in anything? Believing
wrong
in
with
something means
Jesus?
you don't really know about it. So why would you put any?
People are fucking dumb.
Yeah, well,
Well,
that's true. People
You're
are
still
dumb.
here.
and
How?
you are
What did you say, Patrick?
you are also a people. So that
What?
also
What did you say? What did you say, Patrick?
You're still
Did-
here. How? I'm trying to figure out.
No, did you really want an answer, or were you just blurting out questions and
No,
not?
I just want to shit on religious people because that's my favorite.
Okay, but I
thing
can
to
give you an answer because people don't want to believe this is all there is. That's why people
I
don't
know.
want to accept that this is all there is. There's lights out before you're born, lights out after you're dead. People want to believe
you
there's
don't
something
know
else
that.
so that they don't
How
have,
do you know
so
that?
that they don't have to.
Nemesis.
How do you
Nemesis,
know
let me.
that? Or
Want to
anybody?
blame their actions on other things.
Nemesis,
Devil
let me
made
tell
me do it. God made
Well,
me do
most
it.
people are murdered. due
Shut up,
to
Zero.
religious,
Shut up,
period.
Zero.
Fucking shut up, Prime.
So, so Nemesis, let me tell you something. Back when civilization first formed, and we were like Neanderthals or some shit.
Cro-Magnon, if you will.
We started by
Cro-Magnon.
looking at things like thunder and rain and the sun, and we were like, hey, there's a controlling higher power.
Right? Isn't that Poseidon, Thor, Zeus?
Yeah,
and all that.
Like,
Yeah.
and we created all these like deistic beings to explain like thunder and the sun, and
Right, because you didn't understand it.
And then these ritual, and then as civilization advanced, we were like, okay, so there's a god of the ground, there's a god of the sky, there's a god of the earth and all that. And then they were like, okay, so death is scary, and it's the almighty fear, and I don't want the end to be the end, so we're going to create our own afterlife because you don't want to accept that death is the end. So they invented heaven and all that shit. They invented some place to go where your family loves you and you can play golf all day, for all eternity.
Oh my god.
But you have
but realistically, that's the truth. When people didn't understand something, they assumed it was of some deity or other, or either. Well, one can't exist without the other, so it was either evil or good or whatever the fuck. I mean, if people don't understand things, they create beliefs.
But these religious people just don't want to accept that death is the end, and there's no God.
Okay, you and I think that's what happens because that would make the most sense.
I don't think it happens. I know it happens.
Well, it's the end for whatever this is, unless there's something else, which we can't prove.
There's nothing more than this.
I'll tell you what. This is okay. So how about reincarnation? You die, and your soul transfers to a newborn baby at the same time, but you don't remember anything. It's just a new you. It's a new
That's
soul
a
transfer.
stupid belief. I'm sorry, but that's stupid.
It's no more stupid than.
Go ahead.
TV Tyrion, whatever your name is. Hello,
Yeah,
you're on the air.
So
You're on the air, caller 5.
Pictures of restaurants. I've ever watched them before.
Is this a
How old are you,
12-year-old?
sweetheart?
This is
How-
the British
old are you?
Danish episode of that.
How old are you?
because-
Excuse me.
There's a 12-year-old.
How
There's a
old are you?
12-year-old.
Because it
Yeah,
was made
how
by
old are you?
Artman.
How old are you?
Yeah, well,
Okay.
Minors are not allowed here.
Bye.
Thanks for stopping.
There's
Well,
no
why are
kids
you here,
allowed here.
Prime?
That was my little
Oh, I'm
brother.
sorry. I was thinking about intellect. Sorry.
That was my little brother.
Sounded like him. Was he wearing a skirt?
Skirt.
No, it sounded like a little boy, but a very little
Really?
boy.
It was either a little boy or like a 30-year-old girl.
Right, a Democrat girl.
Sorry, but
Aggressive,
you know what?
if you will.
Nemesis, you need to stop hating on Democrats.
I will not, and you cannot make me, sir.
Oh,
Unless you want to send me $500, and then tomorrow I'm shitting all over Trump. But I know you're broke because you haven't paid Queen Wasp back, so that's never gonna.
Okay,
No,
to the
no,
kid.
wait a minute. I did not loan him money, so it's not that he's paying me back.
Okay, so the kid in
Or
chat.
pain
I'm
you
sorry,
in
I
general.
said I have circumcision videos. You don't go.
Oh, is that what
looking at
orchiectomy is? Or orchidectomy?
Orchiectomy means removal of the testicles.
Oh, pff.
Or
Well, that has nothing to do with
testes.
circumcision.
Testes. Well, it does. It's the same, almost the same fucking area.
No,
but
it's not.
not
Not two
not the
different
same
things.
area, but the same organ.
Come
How's
on, Banks, explain it to her.
Well, okay, here's the reason why it relates to me. It's because I had a thing. I'm not going to say what the name of the thing is. I'll say it in the back chat, but I won't say it. I had a thing, and I was talking to my urologist, and I was like, "Hey, since you're going to be down there, can you cut my foreskin off? Because I have
Yes.
because I have this thing, and I can't what's the word? I can't
Perform?
what?
Perform?
No, I can't. I can't pull down my foreskin past my glands, so just
Right.
cut it off.
And he did.
Seriously, I don't want to listen to this.
Did he do that for you? No, shush, I'm listening. This is interesting.
Yeah, he did.
He did. Well, you're lucky.
I was surprised. Yeah, I was surprised he actually did.
Oh, fuck. Well, welcome to the club, dude. Welcome to the club.
And when it was so I couldn't stop touching my glands. It was so like weird being able to touch it.
Well, that's because you're fucked up in the head. But other than that, at least we
But,
got
like,
one of the other
but,
problems
like-
solved.
Like it was really sensitive, and like I cringed whenever I touched it because
Yeah, because that's what happens, and that's why it's oversensitization for hypersensitization or whatever.
That's
why
right, ladies. It's not our fault. It's
They
not
say
our fault.
they say that it's bad because it makes you guys hypersensitive.
yeah. Well,
Oh, is that what it does?
Yeah.
Well, Queen Wasp, my glands has never seen the light of sunlight, so it was weird, you know.
Well, I
You
mean,
keep saying glands, and I guess I'm ignorant. What are you talking about, glands?
the head of his penis.
The helmet.
That's a gland.
The helmet. No.
GLANS.
GLANS.
Oh. All right, Baker. I'll go back to school. If
This
somebody
is
wants to
why I like
fucking pay
to
for
talk
it,
to him,
I'll.
because he knows what he's talking about. No offense.
Well, okay, but who's okay? But it makes him weird that he knows about that. None of the rest of us
He had it
really. Well,
done. What do you mean it makes him weird? He had it done, so he would know.
I had
all
it
about
done.
I never believe a word he says because he's always fucking full of shit.
Some
Yeah, I'm
things,
always
no.
trolling. Yeah.
Yeah, but some things.
Yes,
I
you're always
believe-
trolling.
Some things I believe he.
Queen
talks
Wasp.
about he's-
Can I ask you
Yes,
something? Can I ask
Sure.
you something?
Sure.
How come the top half of my penis, well, not just my penis, but a lot of guys' penis, is lighter than the bottom half?
The top half. The top
Yeah.
half. I don't know.
Big fucking no.
To be honest, I don't know. Maybe it has to do with blood flow.
Maybe it has to do with the fact that you're a fucking Canadian.
Like,
No.
it's like obviously, you know, because my
I know what you're saying.
my fucking foreskin has been covering up my penis for like 28 years of my life.
That has nothing to do with it.
Well,
It's not like you now are getting a tan.
Well, yeah, that's what it is. It's it's the rays of the sun. The rays of the sun.
Yeah, but what are you doing with your penis out in the sun? I mean, you shouldn't be
What
out
you
in the
never
sun with it.
you never stood out naked before?
Not in the sun.
Yeah, it's called sunblock, you dumb shit.
But fucking so
Spray on, lube
Yeah.
on.
Wait. Zero is our resident dermatologist here, so I think you should fucking pay attention.
plus my dick has had 28 years to my dick has had 28 years to touch sun, so it's been all that time, dark.
Wait a minute.
Tanning.
What about that, Baker? I just said resident dermatologist. You still think I need to go back to school?
I think it's because you don't
Take care of yourself?
No. When you're like, you have chambers where the blood goes into. You also have veins, but I think at the root, that's where there's more blood flow, as opposed to at the tip. And you only get
My
blood
tree
flow
is growing right now as we speak. Thank you.
when you fill up the chambers, and then that changes the color. But just in general, normal, you have more blood flow at the root as opposed to the tip.
It's so weird. Like the bottom half is all dark and shit, and the top half is light.
Yeah, like dark maroon, reddish. Yeah.
Yeah, it's called wiping your ass.
I think we call that genetics.
Because there's well that too, but there's more blood flow at your testicles than there is at the tip.
Now what, Baker? That's 4 words.
I remember when I was a kid. Oh God, is Bird here? I heard Bird.
No, I was just clearing my throat.
But
I could look it up if you want, Prime. But I mean, that's just my.
When I was a kid, I heard this thing that it's bad to wear jeans because it constricts the testes, and then
right, and then you're gonna have messed up kids. Yeah.
No. Listen.
Oh.
No, that's true.
And like wearing jeans, it heats up your testes, and that kills your sperm.
There you go, Blues.
Yeah, if you got them all up in your goddamn crotch, get
Shut
that
up,
shit
No.
baggy, you fat.
No, seriously, they say the heat. No, he's right. The heat does affect the sperm, and then you can actually have child defects because of that.
Yeah,
that's why your
thank
testicles are on the
somebody that you don't have any fucking kids.
No,
Which is
that's why your
probably
testicles are on the
fucking
outside of your body in the first place because of the whole heat thing.
Well, they're inside when you're first or before you're born, and then they descend.
Right.
And kick them right back up there again. Do you want to hide them real quick?
I'll kick your Zero. The fact that you're 7
Can
feet
you
tall,
even pick your fucking foot up?
Zero. The fact that you're 7 feet tall, which means I'm at like crotch level to you. I could fucking knee you.
You can swing your fucking foot.
I could knee you in the balls, and your balls will like pinball up back towards your inguinal canal. Okay?
Fuck yeah, that sounds like a plan. Let's do it.
It's not Zero. It's not very fun. It's very painful.
Oh, I'm definitely down for that.
Yeah.
Let's try.
Your balls.
well, he can try.
Your balls will live in your inguinal canal again, Zero. And no amount of surgery can fix it.
Oh, I still have
Right, one day at a time. Welcome.
No
I can't wait.
I almost took down my overlay.
There's no orchiopexy that can fix
Derek. Wait, is this DDT? Is that DDT Derek or a different Derek?
I don't know what you're talking about.
See, I pay attention to the chat. Everybody knows I am right on top of the chat.
Sorry.
You're fucked
On somebody else's panel. On my own panel, I'm out of the chat for.
You're fucked,
No,
Patrick.
that's not dark
You're
homo something.
You're fucked, Patrick. I'm gonna rip your balls off and then throw them in the alley.
Okay, that just turned into a weird offshoot of.
Had a different color.
You're fucked, Al. You're fucked, Patrick. I'm gonna John Wayne Bobbitt your dick.
John Wayne.
No, seriously, people don't understand this. There's the difference between smart and educated. Smart people figure things out, and then they teach it to the rest of us, and we become educated. So there's a difference between smart and educated.
Instead of fucking talking all the goddamn time.
Here's my impression of Nemesis. Blah, 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 usurpation. Blah, 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 blah,
Jesus Christ, Nemesis, stop talking
Thanks,
all the
Erica,
fucking
for
time.
that
You
last
overtalk
one.
Wait, hang on. Wait.
Hang on, hold on.
I piss in a bottle.
No, I'm
piss in a
talking right now.
bottle, blah, blah.
Who the fuck
I
is
forget what
that?
Abe says. What does Abe say? Look or hold on?
I piss in a bottle. Usurpation. Blah, blah. God, I fucking hate Abe. I hope he doesn't come up here.
I was right, Prime. It has to do
Hey,
with
might
blood
as well,
flow.
huh?
It has to do with tissue types. It has to do with hormonal changes, melanin concentration.
Yeah, get up the soy.
Yeah, I was right.
So, does that mean I have low T cell count?
The only way you can tell if you have a low T cell count, honey, is if you take a
Sperm
blood
count?
test.
Right,
No,
but did they do that they do that orally? So you're gonna have to take sperm count orally, and then you'll find out.
But
Blood
Queen Wasp,
test.
what about a sperm sample?
Right, orally. We're still did orally.
That's not gonna. That'll tell you low sperm. That won't tell you low T.
But you can do it with a sperm sample.
I don't think so. No.
All right,
Because
Nemesis,
it's not going to tell you low T. It's going to tell you low sperm.
All right, Nemesis, pull your pants down.
Nobody.
Go to a sperm bank. Drop a load.
Shut up, Zero. No one cares about you.
I'm trying to help out.
Shut up, Zero.
No, you shut the fuck up.
You shut the
Over.
No,
What are
you.
you gonna do about
No,
it? Make
you.
me shut up. I'll just continue going.
No, you.
Neither.
Where's my low way? You
No,
trying to have
you.
kids?
No,
Like,
you.
always
Suck up all
female
your
up here.
government
What a
too?
bunch of ninny men.
Wait, I'm not talking
How is
trashy.
that? A ninny?
You're a
Ninny?
ninny.
Yes.
You're gonna ninsigen what?
Listen here, you gobby.
Gosh.
You gonna knit me a
Hello,
blanket?
Paul.
Please.
Welcome. You're on the air.
I really hope it's the kid again.
What the fuck?
No, I don't think it is, but if it is,
Yeah, my
Wait.
mommy said I could come up here and
look here, I just got done with my math homework, and E equals MC squared is stupid.
and when I grow up, I want to be a cop so I can say
No, because
I'm a cop.
look, the Pythagorean theorem that kind of makes me feel weird about my sexuality. So I'm not really sure if I'm A,
When I grow up, I
B,
wanna
or
be a
C.
cop.
And then wait, why do we have to square it? Why is it squared? Why can't it just be A plus
So
B?
I can say I'm a cop. I'm a cop. Do you guys know I was a cop? I was a cop, you guys.
I was a cop too, but I was a cop at the middle school, and the middle school cops are better than the high school cops for sure.
When I was in fifth grade, I was a crossing guard, so I was basically a cop.
Oh, you.
I always gotta one up. Why can't we just be friends? Why do you have to one up?
Why can't we use repation each other?
Well, because you can't do that till you're in high
I
school.
already know who that is.
weirdos. Oh my god.
All I do when I'm in class is I play Yu-Gi-Oh. I like to play Yu-Gi-Oh.
Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh. The old days. Sorry about the snort.
Yeah.
Sorry about the bird.
And usurpation and usurpation.
See, I'm trying to do it in the chat. It heard what? If I had a dime for every time I heard what? God dang it.
I don't know, but if somebody killed my partner, I'd be willing to swallow whatever pill I had to find some.
Did the other person dip
Yeah.
off before I already figured out who the fuck?
Oh, got you. Thanks, Beggar.
Uh-huh.
I'm so
And,
confused. How is
usurpation.
running here twice?
Usurpation and usurpation.
I am so confused.
Squirrel jerky does sound good right now.
Hey, Queen Wasp. Knock, knock.
Who's there?
You.
Me who?
Oh my God. Let's try this again. Knock, knock.
Who's there?
You.
Oh, you who? That's so dumb.
Usurpation.
I'm so dumb. I fucking said me who. Fucking stupid.
I don't even go live, but I'm banning you.
You're banning me?
Yeah, I'm
You did it
banning
just
you.
fine. You just had to unhook your mic. click the mic button,
Yeah, that's what I do.
and we
Don't
would have
judge
been
me.
able to hear
That's
you.
what I did. Shut up. Don't judge me. Don't fucking judge me. Also, I heard you calling me a stalker earlier, you snide bitch.
Oh, but Prime, you know I love you. I feel like you're my private stalker.
Why is it that you give all this shit to Honest Dave, and you don't give all this shit to Patrick here,
Weird shit.
who's
And
just
those
as
continue
annoying?
giving it.
Who's just as annoying?
He's only annoying to you, Prime.
No, he's annoying in general.
Just like you're annoying to him, Prime.
I'm not mostly annoying.
You're-
I'm only generally annoying sometimes.
You're not annoying to me. That's why you're still up here.
You're okay. Well, why is it that Abe annoys the fuck out of you, but fucking Zero doesn't?
I don't know.
Because you are basically a human turd.
Zero does. How? I'm sorry. How am I a turd and you're not, Zero?
Sometimes people are annoying at times, and
Make
some
that make
people are
sense,
not.
Zero. Make it make sense, you fucking dumbass.
You're just in general a human turd.
Okay. Have you looked
And
at
that's
yourself?
my opinion.
Have you looked at yourself, or is the mirror on your wall too low for you?
Too low.
No, don't say hello to Zero. You're not allowed to do that. Don't do that.
Oh, I was going to say I didn't say anything. I laughed.
You're not allowed to because what? Dictator dipshit over here?
Yeah. I can.
Well, hey, guess what? I still have that 16,000 strip real quick, and I could roll you up, duct tape it, saran wrap it, tin foil, and turn you into like a baked potato.
You can do whatever you want, Zero. You'll still be miserable inside, no matter what.
Nah, not really. I'm
All
good.
right, everybody be quiet for a second. Please stop arguing. I'm trying to. This is an experiment. Please.
Argue.
Oh, never mind. I was trying.
Prime. Essere Carino.
What?
Essere.
Essere
Carino.
Cardino?
What
What I said, Zero, was I said what, and then I said chicken butt.
No, that already left my
Try to go on the
vocabulary.
panel,
That already
please. I
tried
keep
that.
getting weird messages off him.
I just let his fucking ass up, and he keeps dropping out.
Yeah, he doesn't know what he's fucking doing. He's just
I
leaving.
told him how to hit the mute button, or not to hit the mute button, or hit the mute button so he can talk.
If I hear chicken butt one more time,
He's kind of drunk, so
I will kill
Chicken
myself.
butt, chicken butt, chicken butt,
Chicken butt, you will not, Prime. You will not do something.
All right, guys. I'm gonna kill myself. Bye.
Chicken
Don't say that, Prime.
butt,
Stop it.
chicken butt.
Don't
Hey,
do
dial 1-800 for my suicide. What the fuck was
Yeah,
that
for
number
a
again?
reason. One day at a time, for a reason.
Call
Is
JG
Prime
Wentworth.
still here, or did he leave? Prime, are you still here? You're still here, Prime, aren't you? You didn't leave me, did you? Oh, he's still here.
Don't leave me now.
That's it. You got shitty Mike. Try again. You were crackling.
Oh, you know how to give a Hummer.
Excuse me, but yes, I do know how to give a Hummer, but thank you.
No, just...
I mean, you know, I am 56 years old, for Christ's sake.
Oh, you went up one level?
Yeah, in
Since
May.
like 2 days ago?
No, in May. In May.
Of last year?
No, this year.
Or the year before?
No.
Or no, next year. Sorry, wrong way.
What the fuck? I turned 56 in 2025.
You're still young. Shut up.
Yeah, okay.
You act like you don't believe that.
Yep, one stop, breathe through your nose. That's right. Zero.
Nah.
It's called breathe through your nose.
Well, no, that's why you grab a snorkeler for the check. So if you're going down on a check, put on a snorkel mask. Good to go.
Well, that doesn't make sense. Oh, snorkel mask.
Yes.
Okay, I don't
You
know.
can definitely breathe your nose right there, and you're good.
I'm sorry, I don't go
deep
down
sea
on
diving.
No,
Yes.
breathing through your nose is when it's in your throat.
Oh, nope.
That's why you breathe through your nose, because your airway is blocked. So you have to breathe through your nose. Oh my God.
If your airways are blocked, you're not bleeding.
Breathing through your nose.
Breathing through your nose,
Breathe
period.
through your
Because those
nose.
whole passageways are blocked. It's deep throat it down into you and tickle your what's that little part before you hit the acid part?
Right, Blues? What? The acid part? What are you talking about?
If somebody's got shit down your throat that fucking far, you're not breathing, period.
Yeah, you are.
How? Did you make a new hole? They stabbed me with a Bic pen somewhere. Allergic reaction, Bic pen.
Where'd everybody go? Everybody left. Nigel left. Yeah, right. Classes start this September. What
I'm here.
What did you just put your camera on for? I didn't even see. It was all dark. I didn't see anything.
Well, he showed
Yeah, I'm in the dark room
earlier, and yeah.
Yeah, it was all good. Fucking peanut butter stout was really good.
Exactly.
On tap.
Peanut butter stout was it though?
Yeah, but it was on tap. It's like makes a huge difference.
Yeah, but they get weird. Some are like,
dude, they had like fucking cinnamon. They had cinnamon, fucking like what was it? Cinnamon. It was like they called it French toast fucking stout.
Fireball.
And it had like maple syrup in it and shit, dude. Like I'm like I can't drink this shit. Like maybe after dinner or like for breakfast or something. Fuck. It was so fucking sweet, man.
Yeah. Okay. So Fireball on tap. Okay.
Yeah, but the peanut butter stout was hella good. And like if I go back over there, I'm having that from now on.
The first one that you recommended me go get is not
like this. No, it's not the same shit. It's a different. Yeah, it's a different beer they have on tap than the shit that I recommended that was in the bottle. They have something else on tap there that's fucking so good. Oh my God.
The people I get to order fucking shit fucked up. I was like, I fucking forgot which one it is.
Ouch. Stop laughing.
Because it was way too chocolatey and
no, this stuff was like perfect. It was the perfect stout with that little hints of peanut butter taste to it that just kind of burnt tasting. Yeah, it was fucking good.
That's the shit I'm
after. It was hella good.
Not that sweet.
Yeah, well, you'll have to fucking get your license, drive your ass up here, and then you can come over here because it's like walking distance from where I live. I can walk to my apartment.
I got like people on call at all times, so why don't you just hop up in your truck and do a run to here, and they can just deliver me all the.
Yeah, they don't have it on tap there. That's the problem. You need to fucking get your goddamn license and drive your ass up here, or fucking pay somebody to drive you up here.
I did.
No, see, you truck drive, so you can just bring the kegs to me. And
shut up, Zero.
They don't allow me to do that shit.
Fuck you and your keg, Zero.
Why not?
Because I only fucking haul truck and trailer parts and fucking recycled goods.
Is Miss Thang still here? Because I have to tell her something.
It's not fucking Prime.
Nemesis?
No, is Queen Wasp still here? I'm not talking. I'm not talking to them.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Is Miss Thang still here?
I never saw Miss Thang.
Yeah, you have. She's in chat.
I didn't see her in chat. Why did you change devices? Because you sound so different.
Like better or worse?
Just worse. Like you sound shush. It just sounds. I don't know. I can't explain it. You just
clearer. He sounds clearer.
He sounds like he's suave.
I sound queer. Well, yeah, that's a given.
No, clear.
You definitely sound like Swallow.
Clear with a C. He's not saying queer. He's saying you sound clear.
I know I'm queer.
You just sound different. You sound different. I can't explain.
Not as queer as Zero having to suck down bottles in his mouth.
Shout out to Sugar Crits.
I don't know. You just sound different, Prime. Like the edge is taken off your voice.
Maybe it's the $1,800 computer I recently bought.
Well, maybe.
Maybe.
Could be. Sounds good though.
With that mic. Yeah, with the decent mic and shit.
Yeah,
Super
shout out to Max for being so fucking expensive. Yay.
Unfortunately, that's life.
Where's Queen Wasp? I mean, not Queen Wasp. Where's Queen? God damn it! Where's Miss Thing? Where's Miss Thing?
Miss Thing, are you in the chat? Can you please show up so Prime has something to tell you?
How do you not see? How do you not see her in the chat? Did you block her?
No, I don't.
No, she's there. 7:36. She put her hand over her face in disgust.
Why?
One stop, Sarah, though.
Was it because of One Stop's statement about tracheotomy?
No. One stop is all good. It might have been because of Nemesis statement.
Oh. Wait, if I may have had an epiphany. I'll explain when you get your email back. It's to do with medical.
Nemesis is only epiphany is usurpation. I'm going to drink some more. Blah, blah, blah.
Wow, I really like your voice on this microphone. I'm not kidding.
Why? It's the internal microphone from the computer.
It's just different as opposed to you being like kind of raspy and rah, rah. You're just kind of like, yeah, I know.
So you prefer my
very clear.
What?
Right? What?
It sounds very, very clear.
So you prefer my computer mic to my phone mic?
Yeah. Yeah, you sound. I don't
like using a built-in mic. I don't like using built-in mics. Like I wish I still had my mixer still set up, but I don't have room for my mixer. You know, because I have a $400 microphone.
See, even Blue said you should use this mic all the time. Prime, correct?
No,
it sounds really good.
No, you people don't deserve this. You people don't deserve it.
Apparently, I don't deserve anything. That's my life today. So you know.
So like you spend all that money on a microphone and then you fucking get a $30 fucking built-in mic and it sounds better.
No. Okay, first of all, I bought this microphone like 10 years ago.
Wow.
Secondly, the microphone I'm using right now, I just said is from my built-in Mac computer.
Mm-hmm.
Or it's the built-in microphone from the Mac.
Yeah, you said that.
Which I paid $1,800 for, which is just yay.
Yeah,
I got my MacBook on sale for $1,400.
I'm broke now.
Join the club.
Although I'd rather be broke than be fucking zero and have money.
You were gonna say that. I was gonna say something, but I decided
Zero's a miserable bastard, and I'm glad I'm not.
I'm miserable. I'm so miserable.
And he's not a bastard either.
Goddamn bedtime clown.
Hey, bedtime. What's up?
Goddamn bedtime clown. Get your ass up here, you bitch.
I think.
I mean, once that happens, then I'm Yeah.
I'll bet you anything that bedtime clown says he's too tired to come up. I'm too tired to come up. I had to work all day, drive all day, and all this other bullshit. Yep, Steve's getting ready for bed.
I think it's safe to say that Miss Thang left.
Yeah, I think so too. I'm sorry. I'll pass on.
That probably means someone better is live. So let's see who's live.
Yeah, probably.
That's what you get for calling me a stalker earlier.
Yeah, because I love you, Prime.
If you love me, you send me your titties.
If I could, I would.
Whoa, what's all this? I love you, Prime. Whoa. That's it.
Don't worry, it's already recorded now.
Prime knows I love him. We already discussed this.
If you loved me, you'd kick Zero and never let him back up.
No, I can't do that.
Well, yeah, prove your love.
Then you
No way, you're fucking cheating on me, Jim. No way.
Zero's offered to pay like thousands of dollars to have you kicked off Prime, and she hasn't done it. So, like, think about that.
No, $50. He's less than Berto.
Nigel,
no,
are you?
People have offered me money. I never even asked them how much.
Ladies and gentlemen, for the low cost of just $5, you two can kick Zero off the panel.
Sure you can.
Oi, mate, Nigel, how are you doing?
People have offered
Pretty fine, really. Who wants kicking off the panel?
Prime. Oh, Prime.
You can do it for basically.
Prime, when I get my email sorted. Right now, I can't get into my email. So when I get my email sorted, I'll send you. Okay.
Send me what?
What you just asked me.
I'm kidding. I was kidding. Don't do that. Don't do that. I'm just kidding.
Oh, okay. All right.
Mm-hmm. You can kick me for cheaper. It's $1.51.
Send me. Here's what I want. Send me a picture of you banning Zero from your chat. That's what I want to see.
Yeah, well, that's kind of impossible.
Oh, from the chat? I mean, you can do it right now. Let's try it. I know I typed in there. Just hit hide real quick.
Zero. You're not worthy. Zero. You're not worthy enough to don the Daria mask.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but he's not.
Oh, you're so mad about that. Oh, this Prime Poo not get one.
No, I don't really care. I just don't want you to have one.
You do.
Because you don't deserve one. You don't deserve one.
Doesn't really matter.
Also, Nigel. Also, shut up, Zero. Nigel, are you?
Shut up, Eric.
Shut up, Patrick.
Mm-hmm.
Nigel, are you really Smuckers in disguise?
No, oh my God.
Smuckers? No, I'm not.
Ladies and gentlemen, that's Smuckers. That's Smuckers.
He thinks you're muckers. Listen to him. He thinks you're muckers.
No.
I don't. Who's muckers? I said.
Two completely different areas.
Smuckers is who you call Smuckers.
Yeah, Smuckers. That's Smuckers.
Right, but he's not muckers.
You're right. He's not muckers. He's Smuckers.
No, muckers is from Leeds.
And where's Nigel from? Leeds?
Bolton?
I know that's his last name.
Manchester.
Yeah.
You know who likes men? You know who likes men on their chest? Zero, because he's gay as fuck.
I'm bringing Nair with me this time too. So
I'm sorry. Is that another threat? Did you just threaten me, Patrick?
By me saying I'm bringing Nair somewhere is a threat towards you.
Keep on with the threats, Patty. Apupais.
That's a threat towards you. Nah, you ain't worth shit.
Call them Patty.
But you weren't even worth that $50 fucking. Fuck. Whatever.
I mean, I was worth $300 for you to have Jamie ban me for life.
Nah, I wasn't 300. It was 50.
No, it wasn't.
It definitely was.
You paid Jamie $50 to ban me for life?
To ban you for fucking life. Yeah.
You sure about that?
I am.
Because I talked to Jamie about that.
Mm-hmm.
I talked to Jamie about that, and he said you're a big fat fucking liar.
Okay. Well.
You want to show us You want to show us your Cash App history there?
Cash App? Sure. Why not?
Oh no wait! You don't use Cash App, right? You said you use PayPal.
What's that one? Venmo, Zelle, etc.
Venmo.
I wish I could use Zelle. I'd use Zelle all day long.
I bet you would.
Yeah, it would.
What do you use? Prime.
I don't use anything. I use real life. I use real life currency because I'm not a fucking.
Well, I'm not driving to your house to collect my money. I'm sorry, it's not happening.
I'm not a digital douche like Patty O'Brien over here.
Patty O'Brien. Jesus Christ.
Fuck yeah, that's even better.
St. Patty. Peppermint Patty.
Why are we fighting with Trunk Monkey and Nemesis? Where is Nemesis? Oh, he's here. He's
Are you drunk?
He's muted. See, I thought Nemesis. I forgot.
Nemesis.
Oh my God.
When he mutes, that means Nemesis went to go pee, and he pees in a jug.
I muted him. No, I muted him because I thought for some strange reason I thought it was Vernon here twice, and I heard somebody talking in the background, and I was like,
Yeah, he was falling up for the road trip.
No, I was talking, and Prime was right. I was taking a pee, but
Nemesis, do you still pee in a jug?
I don't know. Maybe you have to give.
no, why would I?
Because you told us you pee in a jug.
No, when you're over the road, you sometimes pee in a jug, but when you're not over the road,
Nemesis,
quick, and I'll make you drink it.
Shut up, Zero. Shut the fuck up.
Oh,
Nemesis,
you'll drink it.
Nemesis, shut the fuck up.
I wasn't even
Zero.
talking.
Nemesis,
thank you.
You said You said that you didn't want to disturb your wife, so you have a jar or a jug.
Wait, now bedtime's calling me a drunkard?
I mean, you are a drunkard.
Wait,
she doesn't stay there in Prime.
You're a drunkard for air.
Hang on, can I read this? I said, what do you do to go to bed? And he says, it's easy. I get out of the shower. Oh, never mind. Sorry, I read that wrong.
Do you know how easy it is to make Nemesis have a manic episode? It's very easy.
It is. It just talk about clowns.
Are you saying double, triple, quadruple?
Yes, I did. Yes, I did.
Like, Nemesis will quit drinking before Zero does, and Nemesis is never quitting drinking.
Okay. Yeah, but I don't do it every fucking day.
But Nemesis, why are you? First of all, yeah.
No, all right. Can I ask a question? Trunk, was that you doing the karaoke, or was that a joke? Because I don't think that's you. But if it was, you still got some guns on you for an old guy. I mean, everybody saw the Lisa B. Here's Trunk trying to sing thing, right?
Nemesis, you literally said that because you didn't want to disturb your wife, you have a jug you pee in.
What?
That's old news there.
I'm calling up.
That's in the past.
No, it's not even real. Wait, it's not even real news.
Do you not remember saying that, or were you drunk when you said that? Of course you were drunk.
Well, I was probably drunk when I said it. If I actually said it, if you got a clip, play the clip.
But but you're always drunk though. That's the thing.
Wait, what are you talking about, Vern?
Always drunk. Are you always with them?
Does anyone remember?
You have no life, Prime.
Zero, shut up. Zero, shut up. Does
Prime,
anyone remember?
Why are you so invested into everybody else?
Zero, I'm not talking to you, Zero.
You want to be everybody else, but you can't.
Not talking to you, Zero.
Well, I don't give a shit who you're talking to.
Not talking to you, Zero.
It's old news.
No.
Does anyone not remember when
Nemesis? Fucking
yes. Shush, Zero, please. Yes, I do remember.
He doesn't know
yes,
he doesn't know how to shut up.
A long time ago.
He doesn't know how
it
to shut
matter.
up.
Why are you gonna fucking? I'm answering you, and you're fucking now. You're starting with Zero again.
Okay, so Nemesis. So Queen Wasp remembers. I remember. So you want to tell the truth here?
No, because I'm trying to shut up because you said I can't shut up, so I'm shutting up.
No, I was talking to Zero.
Oh, wrong drunk. Got it.
Nemesis, it was a time when you didn't want to run around in the house and wake your wife up.
Oh, yeah, okay, fine, whatever, yeah.
That's what he's talking about. That was a long time ago.
Okay.
That's all. I'm sorry.
It wasn't even that long ago. This was like, what, 4 or 5
Okay, so, wait a minute. Pissing in a jug is still better than pissing on the floor, right?
It's over a year ago there.
No, it's fine. Pissing in a jug is still better than pissing on the floor, right?
And you know what? You know what, Nemesis? Shut up, Zero. You know what, Nemesis? Pissing on the floor is better than waking up in your own piss after getting blackout drunk like Zero does every night.
Right, and getting fucking... Yeah.
More insinuating. Are you living in the bathroom right now? Is that why you got that little echo in the background?
Yes, he is in the bathroom. He's thinking, last week I had a hood, this week I don't.
What?
Orchidectomy or whatever the fuck it's called. Orchidectomy or whatever.
Circumcision. If he doesn't have a hood, it's a circumcision.
Yeah, but you guys said it was orchidectomy or something.
Oh god.
Orchiectomy.
Thank you for mentioning.
Somebody will cut a little bit more off.
Thank you for mentioning I'm in the bathroom because I'm trying really hard not to make any fart sounds, but it's about to come out and I can't.
You know, go ahead and just let it go, dude.
You might as well show it too while you're at it.
Wait, what happened to Trunk? Because all I wanted to know is that was really Trunk doing karaoke. That's all I want to know.
Oh god, it's coming. It's coming, guys. I can't. Guys, I can't control it. I can't control it.
All right, let it out. Welcome, we almost literally. Can you hear it? Oh my god, are you done yet?
No.
Yeah, it's fine. The worst part is Prime sighing through it all.
Okay.
That was
now,
on a loop.
Okay, now that I've done that, I like to cleanse my palate by listening to Ram Ranch. So just give me a second.
No,
Ram
do not,
Ranch.
do not.
Fuck yeah! Copyright strike. Let's do it.
Bye, Prime. Sorry, Prime. Bye, Prime.
Thanks for playing.
Don't play Ram Ranch on my stream.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, I can play something different.
He's funny, but when he gets out of control, like, why do you got to be out of control, Prime? Stop being out of control.
He's a Canadian. He can't help it.
Downs.
Oh, I like until he gets out of control.
Yeah, that's Canadians. We like them till they get out of control.
What was that?
Right?
What the hell was that?
I don't know, AC. Like, what the fuck is going on here?
Do that again, Prime. What was that? I can't see it. Some picture of somebody.
Ooh, we like pictures, do we?
Ew, Prime, is that you? Why are you showing me? Oh. Why are you showing me naked pictures of yours? I don't think you're naked, but naked from the waist up.
Holy shit.
That's what I mean. That was funny. But
yeah, well, we got a different sense of humor. I don't find Prime funny. I don't.
Well, then he had to play Ram Ranch, and then he ruined it. Like the Vart thing. Okay.
I don't even know what the fuck Ram Ranch is. That sounds like something I turned down the wrong street, and I'm like, oh fuck, we're on Ram Ranch Street now.
Yeah, you have to Google it. Ram Ranch.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
All right, hold on. Miss Thang is back. Miss Thang, are you here? Miss Thang is back. I need to talk to her.
All right, to talk to her.
Also,
go ahead. Spit your game, yo.
Also, why does Miss Thang never come up on panel? I would love to hear her on panel.
Well, because you're on panel. If you weren't, she'd probably.
Fine, I'll leave. I'll leave then.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
I'm not talking to you, Patrick. Shut the fuck up.
Wait. Dare I do it? Bye, asshole.
Jesus Christ.
G.
Of Latter-day Saints.
G.
Patrick.
Everybody be quiet so Prime can do his thing.
All right. So, Miss Thang, earlier you mentioned a word, and I recognized the word, Vorde. And I recognize that. I don't fully remember what it means, but there's a song I like called Vorde. No, you mentioned Essere. I'm sorry, Essere. I don't fully remember what that means, but there's a song I like called Vorde Essere Come Te. And I don't know. Have you ever heard the song? Can I play you a little bit of the song, Miss Thang? Here.
I can't play songs, Prime.
Oh, he's definitely loving them. Well, no,
I can't play songs. You should know that by now. I gotta.
Yes, he does know that by now. I'm telling you, that's what he does.
Yeah.
This is Prime. This is what he does.
Don't worry, eventually I'll get him again.
Okay, real quick, and I'm not trying to start or create friction. Prime does things to get people's channels flagged. That's what he's always done. It's nothing new. It's what he does.
Right. I know.
That's his nature. And then me and Emo got in a fight because Emo was like, didn't you say Prime was a good person? I said, no. Never fucking said that. Because, see, Emo was hanging out with Rebel after Rebel was shit-talking my wife. And I'm like, and Vern's even like, dude, you should fucking smack that dude in the back of the head. And I'm like, I'm with Emo. I was like, well, didn't you say Prime was a good guy? No, never said that. I said, Prime can be normal. Prime can have a conversation with people like he's a normal motherfucker. That's what I said. I didn't say he was a good person. I said he can be normal. There's a big fucking difference. He can be normal for a minute, but his go-to is to do stuff that gets people's channels flagged. That's what Prime does. That's what he does.
Okay.
That's his whole game. He doesn't have any. His only motive is to do things to get people's channels flagged. That's what he's always done.
Well, I don't know. I've had good conversations with him, so.
Yeah, so have I. But he's also then turned after the good conversation, he jumps into shit that gets my channel struck. So, I mean, but that's his MO. And then he lures you in with, "Hey, I can be normal too."
Nemesis.
And then he
Nemesis. You're pretending you know me, Nemesis, when you don't, sir.
Well,
You don't know.
no. Okay, to be fair, no one can understand a Canadian, so it's.
You're telling the world that I do shit to intentionally get people's channels taken
Yes,
down.
you do. You've done it for years.
All right.
No, I don't. No, I only do that. Hold
I know
on.
you like torture.
Because
You
it's
like
certain
torture?
people.
Hold on, hang on.
Hold on.
Hold on, hang on.
I only do.
Wait,
hold on.
wait.
Nemesis,
He
I
only
only
does
do.
it to certain people.
I only do it. I only try to do that when I porn bomb. Okay. The thing with you and me and emo and me shit talking emo is because he is a mentally deranged, mentally ill, racist.
And you're perfectly sane. Yes, I got it.
But he's racist and he's homophobic, but he's gay.
Right.
Like
And so you are the same. You are
like
the
he's
twin.
You know what?
Like he's mentally unhinged and he screams at people, telling them to die. And like I don't do that.
Okay, but you're not mentally unhinged.
No, I am, but I don't.
I don't do
Then
that.
clip it. He just said he was.
Yo, he doesn't scream the F word at the top of his fucking lungs.
Yeah, but Emo's a gay guy. He should be allowed to scream the F word. He's gay. Jesus Christ.
Bullshit. That's bullshit.
He's gay. A gay guy should be able to say the F word.
Only when he's calling himself one. He's not calling himself when he's calling other people ones.
And
right.
And like he's making death threats towards people. You know, I'm gonna chop off your hands. I'm gonna, kill you. I'm gonna shoot you.
Yeah, play the clip. Never heard that.
And he says the N word and he screams at the top of his lungs.
He said it 3 times, and
he's not
Dave's. Wait, hang on.
Tonight,
hang on. Let me behave here. Hang on. He said it 3 times, and Dave said it 5 times on Abe's panel, and nobody cares that Dave said it 5 times, but everybody's going after Emo for saying it 3 times.
You need to stop defending Emo. You need to stop defending.
I'm not gonna. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna.
You are.
No, I'm saying I'm not going to stop because other people have said that word way many times. He said it 3 times, and Dave said it at least 5 times on Abe's live stream. Nobody goes after Dave. Nobody goes after Dave. Right? Like this whole sector. Hang on. Let me real quick.
Trust me.
These people selectively choose who they're going to F with. All right. Whatever.
Selectively pick.
No, you want to have a serious conversation. Now you want to be a dick about it. Whatever.
Wait, because I've heard more than 3 recordings of that man screaming the N-word.
No, you heard different clips of the 3 times he said it. No, this is what these people you've heard multiple recordings of the 3 times he said it, and then they multiplied it and tried to change it and
kill all that.
He said it about the people on Tanner Street. What was it? Cumberland.
Prime.
Okay,
and then Prime
whatever.
Tonight and every other night does it nonstop. So I mean,
no, he said it about the people on Cumberland Street. He said it 2 other times. That was it. 3 fucking times. Everybody's like, "Oh my god!" But then people would get on his panel and say it 12 times before he get them dropped off. Nobody cared about those people. Nobody cares that Dave said it 4 or 5 times on Abe's stream a week or so ago. Nobody cares about that. See, it's all selective. We're gonna hate this person.
Cares about that. Nobody subbed to fucking Abe half the goddamn.
No, it's all selective. We're gonna pick who we're gonna fuck with, and anybody else gets a free pass. Bullshit.
No, it is
exactly.
Bullshit, but no, that Dave, that 50-year-old retarded fucking whatever gets his ass.
53-year-old. Come on, give him his whole age.
Fuck it is living in mommy's basement or talking all that shit, the same fucking shit. Yeah, the goddamn death threats, all that. You're not gonna do shit. I'll give you the address to show the fuck up. Okay. Well,
oh yeah,
baby. Oh yeah, baby.
Fuck yeah. Go with that one too. Great.
Yeah, that was actually No, it's just come on, Queen. He literally said it 3 times, and everybody makes him out like this fucking asshole. When other people have said it way more times, and nobody even looks at them. Nobody even looks at those people. That's where I get pissed about it. That's where I get pissed about it.
Looking at other people. Can't grab them all at fucking once.
Yeah, fine. He gets mad and yells and screams. Whatever. I've done the same thing. It's a weakness. It happens.
You shit all over the floor too. Well, maybe sometimes.
Oh no, I didn't shit all over the floor. I shit in my pants because the floor. I didn't want to clean the floor. The pants are easier to clean.
Yeah, well, I don't know.
No, I get it. No, everybody fucking singled him out. But there's been way more people said that shit way more than he did, and nobody even looks at them. Nobody even looks at those people. They're like, oh, well, they just.
Those things that's just, hey, if I get your address, I'm gonna. With what money, bitch?
Well, and you know me, I don't care. It's just a goddamn word. It's just a fucking word. But
funny. I'm not talking about you and your shovel. I'll do shovel wars.
No, but okay, so one of those times he said it because he thought he was being cool because that's what people wanted to hear. All right, but there's been more people said it more, and Dave typed it in my back. It's on my fucking compost. It's on my compost.
Started too. Yeah.
Nobody goes after Dave. Nobody says shit about Dave. See, so this is where I have a problem with it, Queen.
Really?
Everybody wants to go after emo, but nobody wants to go after the rest of the people who did it more, right? I'm not saying what he did was excusable, but other people have done it more, and they don't even give a shit. Like, nobody. So if there's any integrity in the argument, it's gone. It's gone because 3 times he did it versus all the times other people did it, and nobody even says shit about the other people. That's where I call bullshit. See, that's where it's not simping. It's me calling bullshit. That's all it is.
I would say, shouldn't there be like a retard button, something that blocks you?
Okay, unless that was 2.5.
I'm definitely a fucking retard.
Hang on. That was 2.5 years ago. What do you have? Though? No. No, I'm not going to let you finish.
Let me finish.
I want you to have blue balls, sir.
Yeah, it happens.
You're not allowed to finish.
I'm down with that kinky shit.
All right, go ahead and finish. Go ahead.
With Dave. Oh, that's not. Hey, you got this, dude. Fucking guy is obviously off the rocker, retarded, with the violence. Kind of like Prime. Not like most of us. But it's always the same goddamn thing. Yeah, emo. Holy shit. Regardless of that. Whatever. I'm over emo.
Yeah, well, that's why those people aren't allowed here, including the other ones, so.
The King 9, whatever the fuck that dumb
he's
shit.
not allowed here either. I don't.
Blues. Blues. Where is this? Blues? Where is it? Where does this allegation exist?
I can't finish ever. God damn it.
No, you're not allowed to finish.
I don't think
that dude got his ass kicked in the middle of the street. Help me! After
where is this, Blues?
Shit. Fuck out of here.
No, give me seriously. Where is this? Where does that exist?
Where? What? Who?
Yes, Nemesis. They are more prone to go at the guy who demands cartoon characters on his diapers because he's a creepy. He didn't. He created that because people made fun of him. That's why that got created. He didn't create it. Somebody else created it. I get it. Like, it sounds like I'm saying. No, it's.
Oh,
look, okay, I'm going to say this. Nobody's going to agree with me, and I get it. You created that emo. If you go back to the emo before Andrew fucking made him part of the community, that wasn't him. He was just a guy trying to have fun, talk about CB radios, talk about this, talk about that. He was sticking up for Eric Brandt, which I don't agree with because Eric Brandt's a piece of shit. But he was just trying to be part of something. He was trying to be part of something. And then everybody did shit on him. So, okay, let's go back to before. Let's go back to the before emo 1A community and now. Okay? And can we do that? Can we be objective here on any fucking level?
Emo. Who the fuck are you talking to about goddamn emo?
I'm not even talking to you, dude. I'm talking to the chat.
Well, get out of the fucking chat and see what's going on up here real quick.
I can't because I can't get out of my own head.
You said you were done talking about emo, so what are you still rambling?
I did. I don't know why it's going on. He's like, why?
Because he's
it's my fault.
Blues in the chat. He's talking to Blues in the chat. Hello, Ace. How are you?
Yeah, Blues, leave me a link to that. Okay, and that was when. Here's my question. I get it. Most of you people don't understand that there's 2 years ago and there's now. I get that. I get you internet people who don't differentiate between 2 years ago and now. I get that. But where's the clip? Where's the clip? Play the clip.
I don't want anybody.
Fucking your goddamn clips. Sorry, go ahead.
There you go.
Play the clip because it's probably a year or two ago.
No.
It's a year or two ago. I mean, fuck, Jesus.
Fuck the clips. The clips don't explain.
Okay, let me ask you this.
Whole entire wherever the
Hang
fuck
on,
starts.
Zero. Let me ask you this. Am I the same person I was 2 years ago?
Yes and no.
I mean, am I doing 4 a.m. shovel videos? No.
No.
Am I capable of change? Is that possible? Es posible. Es posible?
Yes.
I still want to do this show. Damn it.
Okay, so 2 years ago, Emo said some bullshit. What about now? What about now? What's he doing now? Is he still doing the same shit?
Is he still living in your attic?
Hi, Bandit.
No, he's actually in the basement because that's where the spiders are, and I hate spiders. See, this is why I like Zero. This is why I like Zero. He gets me, dog. He gets me because we have the same drunken fucking humor.
Because, yes, after 4th of July, I stopped drinking. Now
Right.
Now.
Right, he's in the basement. So when the house caves in, no more emo. No more emo.
That's, well, fucked up in a way.
Yeah, right. But I propped it up all right, so he can get out the window. There's a window down there. He can crawl the fuck out. I mean, Jesus Christ.
Let me move
Come on, wait. You think I'm a wait? Do you really think I'm a heartless fuck? I put a window in there. There's an escape factor.
Same with that house. You didn't put it in there.
Well, but I replaced it with a better one. No. I replaced it with a better one.
You can't break out of.
No, but I replaced that old window with a newer window. So I'm. Come on, give me credit. Give me credit, damn it.
Now you're really trapped.
Give me credit, you fuck.
For what?
I don't know. Being funny.
Yeah, I'll give you that. I still want to do the shovel war thing because I thought that was funnier and shit.
Yeah, that would be funny. It's fine.
Like, let me go grab my main shovel.
Oh shit! What's up, Bandy?
Hacksaw shovel, and those things are.
What's up, Bondi?
The one I got is slow and heavy, and you got this little whippy fucking thing. So, shit.
I disagree with. I think everyone is capable of changes they truly want to, and is willing to put in the effort. Yeah, guess what, Ace? I got a job. Sorry, I'm excited.
I changed. I'm eating beans now.
I'm glad I am not at your house, sir.
Yeah, but yeah. No, it's just this big ass fucking thing that I had for the one party, and I'm like, fuck, now I gotta eat all of it. Fine, so be it. Also has bacon in there.
Yep, yay! I can't wait.
Wait, Blues. What do you? I don't get that.
Yes, thank you, Bandit. I did.
Blue says, I'll have through Tonic and Shit Show live streams to find it. To find what?
What you're looking for. Oh my god.
Title of the streams. Wait, what am I looking for? I'm not looking for anything.
You were looking for emo yelling shit or saying something or fucking.
Yeah. Oh no, I'm saying that was years ago. What is he doing now?
Fucking archive of that fucking. No, the last one was Reese. Wow.
No, that's what you said you wanted. You said find it, prove it. You wanted him to see it. You wanted.
Yeah, something current. Something current.
No, you didn't say something.
Was
you said you wanted to know the other thing.
And somebody else after that.
Wait, what was the other thing?
The cartoon fucking characters on his diapers. Oh my god.
Yeah, the wolf diaper thing. Yeah.
That's
You
what you
actually
said.
got
That's
those?
what he's responding to.
No, that's been around for 5 years. So that got created 5 years ago. It's nothing new.
There's archives for that shit.
Yes, absolutely. Keyword archives. It's not current. It's not current.
It's doing what she is best at. Thank you, Vern. I love you. Thank you.
The recent might have been with me for like the beginning of the year, and then somebody else. Just or it might have been last year. I forgot which one.
At the risk of being
Like,
rude, I don't want
really
anybody
now?
on my streams that's
Alright.
going to pull their dick out. How's that? And that's the only reason why he's not allowed on here.
I can pull
'Cause
mine
I've
out
seen
real
that.
quick, but you ain't gonna see me.
Okay, where is that? And when was that? Miss Boss Brain. Okay, hang on. No, don't fucking leave. Wait, no. You hang on. You don't get to come in the chat and make goddamn statements and then just duck out. Where is that? And how long ago was it?
Dude,
because I get it. I get it. I get it. You people don't have a concept of time. Like you people don't have a concept of time. Like 2 years ago, I said something, and everybody thinks it was yesterday. Yeah, it was yesterday. Of course, it was yesterday.
Everything. Vern got it.
No, you don't get to just drop in here and make claims and then drop the fuck out. Where is that? Where is that?
Got it.
You just don't get to drop in here and shit. That's all funny.
Okay, when? Give me a date. Give me a time. Jesus Christ.
Vern's no longer with us at the moment. Please give him a message.
Please, I'll start a stream.
Okay, and then let's go to what I always say.
What's that?
It's all just words. It's all just words. They don't really fucking matter.
There's a
Wow,
bit
bro,
purpose when
you
AB
do
came in here when
something.
Prime was making those farty noises, and he's like, "What the fuck is going on here?"
Okay, so no, let's make a big deal about something that's just words. That's just words. Emo's never called anybody's boss. Emo's never got somebody's electricity shut off. That was your boyfriend, by the way, fiance, whatever that is. Nobody's ever got somebody. Emo never got anybody kicked out of a house. Emo's never done any of that shit. All he's ever done is said words. Words. That's it.
I got
That don't
a
really.
question real quick here. How do you helicopter with a boner?
You don't. You don't.
So then, how the fuck is everybody?
Okay, so while you're in here talking, hang on. Well, she's in here talking shit about emo. Your boyfriend got somebody's electricity shut off, and his crew. Your fucking crew got somebody kicked out. Well, okay, that was Salty Rant. So, emo's never done any of that shit. So, how is emo worse than you people? How is emo worse than you people who got somebody's electricity shut off and got somebody kicked out of his house? No, emo said words. 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 They don't hurt people. No. You guys did action. So now you're in here. No, you don't get to duck out. No.
Wait,
I want you to justify that. I want you to justify that.
Exactly. She confirmed somebody else's statement. We were already talking about it when she showed up.
No, okay, fine. But she's part of this group that gets people kicked out of their houses, gets their electricity shut off. Emo never did none of that.
No group. She's not part of no group.
Right, she's not part of all that. She's just.
She comes
she's not.
No, she's not.
Bloody hell, she's fucking not. She's just living with the guy who does it. Not her fault. Bloody hell.
What's that got to do with fucking her? If you've got a problem with Andrew, go to the toilet with Andrew. Don't fucking sit there and have a fucking woman in a chat that's got nothing to do with it.
No, I got a problem with people who accuse other people of doing bad shit while they're doing bad shit.
She didn't accuse anybody of anything. She joined the conversation where it was being spoken about and confirmed what was being said.
Who the fuck are you even talking about?
Okay, so the point is somebody said something. The difference is her group does something. They don't say shit. They do it.
She's not in a fucking group.
She's not in the group.
Nemi. No, not Nemi. Nemesis. Wrong person.
Fucking zero.
All right, going to bed. I'll catch you guys later.
No, what? Whose group? Whose person?
No, we're done.
I'll catch
What
you guys
shit are you
later.
talking about?
Oh, we're done because you guys are all playing nice and in Switzerland and all that shit.
I
Whatever.
walked away to
Bye.
go take a piss. Oh, you bitch.
Sorry,
So who the
Ace.
fuck is
Stinky
Sorry,
Who
Ace.
the fuck
That's
do
all I
you think
have
he
to
is where he
say.
can just sit
I'm
there
sorry.
and just scream his head off at somebody that's got nothing to do with what's going on?
Right, at a female.
Exactly.
So who?
Fucking divvy bastard.
Who is he
Sorry,
bitching
Ace.
at? Was it Ace?
That's who he was yelling at, yes.
For what?
Zero.
You leave Ace alone, motherfucker. Really?
Yes, that's what
The
we were
most
trying
nicest, sweetest person, you know. Makes
She is.
things off to the side, which I need like
She doesn't
12
do anything.
dozen of different ones, but
She just comes into the chat and just says hello to everybody. She doesn't
Yeah.
need someone like
I
him.
don't know why
That's
she
Skype
got
now.
targeted with
There's no need
that.
for it.
Oh, my
Ace
goodness.
and
Everybody's
emo
mad
with that?
tonight.
Can I get an
Prime,
emo?
I don't know why you're still sitting in the back, Prime. Why? Let me see what Prime has to do. Prime's still sitting in the back. He's been sitting back there forever. I feel bad. Sorry, Prime. I kind of forgot about you. But you're
As
pissing
most
me
people
off
do.
tonight.
That's okay, Queen Wasp. I'm busy taking a big Connie poo-poo.
Oh, shall I?
Connie.
I'll get in trouble with that. I like it, but I get notifications about it. Last time I played it, they fucking sent me a thing and said, "You can't have that. You have to delete it out."
Can you play any goddamn music up on
No, because I get musical, whatever you want to call it. I didn't even play my
Even if it's
intro,
your own
Zero.
fucking music.
Jesus Christ.
I have an intro, Zero, but nobody's heard it yet. Well, actually, people have heard it partially, but
You can play fucking music, just not like. So you have to shut out this, that,
I have to go back and delete it. I have to go back. I have to go back and delete it out.
Edit.
I just want to say to Ace, I'm sorry that she had to go through that. There's no need for it. There's no need for it at all.
Hey, everybody is.
I think she left it. That's why I was like, I'm sorry. Like, I don't. I like it. She comes in, she says hello. She's always friendly. She's never nasty. I mean, you know.
Well, Ace B, it's your fault now for fucked if I know.
It's not Ace B's fault. I'm not blaming anything on Ace B.
No, I guess Nemesis. I was like, who? What chick?
Because he was defending emo, and he's saying that she's connected to the group that got him in trouble or got his electricity or got him
so guilty by association. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, it has nothing to do with that. I mean, okay, so wow. For anything that's ever happened in life, then everybody's at fault. Are you fucking kidding me right now?
No, you got it all wrong. You need to blame Sugar Crits.
Again?
It's always Sugar Crits' fault. God damn it, Sugar Crits.
Oh,
by the way, thanks for the huge donations.
Sugar went back around that time.
No,
Andrew's going to go after him.
Well, that's his problem, then, isn't it? It's not my problem, right? Don't come after me, please. I didn't say anything bad.
I remember Gary Snowflake.
And Jen, I'm sorry for swearing or shouting on the panel, but that needs to stop.
I could be wrong.
I don't know who Gary Snowflake is.
He was the worst troll ever.
No, the funniest, and so was Grampy Lobster.
Worse,
yeah, Grampy Lobster. I knew him too.
Worse as an accomplished, or worse as in you suck?
Grampy Lobster went after Von Helton more than anybody else. So
that means he was successful. Yes, this was what I'm trying to say. Do you mean successful, or you said he was a bad troll?
Gary Snowflake, like I heard, died, but then the people said he was AI and all this. Nobody really ever figured out who he really was. But he used to drive emo nuts. He
So he
drove
was
emo off of.
good at what
He
he
was
did.
bad.
He was good at what he did.
He had so many like meme cartoons, and it wasn't just on emo. There was quite a few other people.
Yeah, there was others, but emo was one of his spotlights.
Oh.
Yeah.
God, my head itches.
It was years ago, though. It's like 3 or 4 years ago now, I think, or something, right?
It's longer than that. I mean, when supposedly dude passed away, right? It was like a few years back.
Yeah, I've heard him yell like that before.
And so did apparently Grampy Lobster pass away or something like that.
Yeah, he died of cancer. He died of cancer a couple of years ago.
And then Gary Snowflake died probably like a year prior to him, kind of type deal. From whatever.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to Gary Snowflake, to be honest. I heard he died, but there was no how he died or anything like that. So
after me because
I think there was a few things on there. Like, time to start digging real quick.
But Grampy Lobster had cancer for a long time. He was like exposed to like something in Vietnam or something, I think is what he got. He was in the military.
He was funny as shit.
Orange.
Yeah, he was good at what he did and everything, but he drove people
serial killer. Hey. Oh, I have a job, serial killer. I got a job.
Yeah, she works at a grocery store stocking cereal. No, really.
Serial killer?
No, really, I really did get a job.
Though. Creole.
No, we're talking about serial killer.
Isn't that a dude?
Yeah.
I was just trying to be funny, but she's doing what she does best. So.
Well, that just sounds pretty interesting.
Well,
What's not surprising that I got a job?
Sure.
I don't know. I'm confused.
I don't know what's to say.
I just was honey bunches of oats, man. Ooh, did a lot of killing of that this week.
Or did that all go to like some of them squirrels that you're fattening up for my squirrel jerky?
No.
Squirrel nuggies, beer batter, squirrel nuggies.
No, they didn't go to squirrels.
Well, why not? You need to fatten them up so I can grab them real quick and then.
What? No.
Beer battered.
Ew, 0.
Beer batter, squirrel nut. What? You ever had beer battered fish or chicken or this, that, etc.?
It's easy to make too. You know how easy it is?
I don't know. I don't have any fucking squirrels. So
it's called beer and flour. Whiskey,
I know how to make the batter. I'm talking.
I had beer batter
I've
fries.
made that for multiple things. I just don't have any squirrels, so you're gonna have to import them.
I'm gonna have to not do anything. Thank you. I'm trying to figure out. Somebody is he calling me a hoe? I'm not a hoe.
Like a garden hoe, or
if I was a hoe, I wouldn't be begging online for money.
No, hoes are not hookers or escorts. Hoes just will sleep with a billion other fucking people. And
hoes are whores.
No. Well, maybe.
How about Cap and Crunch? Cap and Crunch with Crunchberry Killer.
See, now I want to go
sleep with anybody for anything.
Now I want to go get cereal to eat. I'm just been eating like a big fat pig now that I have food.
Fuck yeah. Now you
just
can't move.
That's it. I've just been like, let me have dinner. Let me have second dinner. Let me have some cereal. Let me have an ice pop. Let me have and I eat too much. And then
whatever the fuck you want to fucking call it. Breakfast, lunch, dinner, brunch, this, that, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, I know.
Whenever you get hungry, you're like,
well, I'm one of those bored eaters. You know, you eat when you're bored, like if I'm on the stream or, it's terrible. Oh, God.
It's called snacking.
Yes, it's called grazing, snacking. Yes.
Grazing. What are you, a cow now? Or a horse? Or I'm just grazing through shit.
Well, grazing. It's where you eat a little bit and then you don't, and then you eat a little bit more and then you don't. Kind of like cows or horses.
Picnicking and shit like that.
Picnicking, grazing. It's fucking hot in here.
I'm not a fucking horse.
I didn't say you were a horse.
Neither are you. So
A horse is
grazing
a horse,
is a
of
whole
course. Of
different.
course, of course.
Well, you're but the lol cows.
Well,
I'm just a goat.
Like 1% milk.
I'll eat anything. I don't give a fuck what it is. I'll eat it.
Like, hey, what is that? Ooh, cool.
I know why it's so hot in here, because I just ate something. And now I want to eat cereal. See? Eat it up, open your mouth, and feed
All right,
me.
go grab a fucking bowl of chili beans. Sorry, no, that's
I could hella go for like grape nuts flakes or something, or grape nuts. I don't know why I've been fucking craving that shit.
Oh,
grape
do you remember what were they called? Wheat nuts?
Yeah.
Those were so good, weren't they? Oh, I loved them.
About mine.
I can't find them anymore. You know what? I'm gonna go look for them. Maybe tomorrow.
Yeah, like Product 19 and a bunch of other fucking cereals, they discontinued them, so they probably discontinued it.
Did they? Product 19. They
Yeah.
did.
Yep.
They
A long time ago, like
what's that other
15
one
years
called?
ago, probably.
There's
That
another
Total.
one. Not Total. The other one. Not grape nuts.
You didn't hear me, did you?
No.
Yeah, I used to live on Product 19 though, man. When I was skiing and shit like that, I lived on that shit. That with honey. Like I'd put honey on it and fucking eat it, and it had all the 100% vitamins and minerals and all that shit. So it was cheap, and I didn't make shit for money. So like I could live on that shit.
Well,
what about my nuts? My nuts.
Yeah, these nuts.
What about my nuts?
No, it's an actual fucking thing. Not
Yeah, I used to bang them on my seat when I get in my car and shit. Fuck me up.
Corn nuts will shatter your fucking teeth eventually.
Yeah, corn nuts are pretty hardcore.
Oh.
They have all these different flavor ones now. They have like super hot ones, barbecue flavor ones, like lime and something else.
You can suck on it like a sucker and it'll just stay there forever, kind of type deal.
Yeah. They have these ones too that have like the fucking ghost pepper, or whatever, or the Carolina pepper on them. That fucking eat one of them and then you'll almost die.
Here's some funky shit that is not spicy. Maybe they will make them, but I think these are Japanese or something. Shrimp chips, hot garlic, seaweed
I like those
chips.
wasabi
I'm in the word
blue
chips.
diamond almonds. You know, have you ever had the wasabi blue diamond almonds? They're hella good.
I'll just eat wasabi by itself, but those, no, I've not had the almonds. Remember, I'm gumming on shit here. Ain't breaking shit down with that.
Why you still have gums when you could afford to go get fucking dental implants and shit? I don't understand. Just go get your dental implants done.
Behind CDs and all that fun shit, and the rest went into a fucking house. I do have dentures, but they're
you can go up to the University of Pacific, which is like in Northern California, and they'll do it for fucking cheap and on a payment plan where you can have it all done by students with under like instructional shit like that. They got to work on somebody to figure out how to do this shit.
No, well then
I heard
they
they
better
have
be
really good
paying
jobs.
me to fuck up my jawbones. Fuck that.
They're not gonna fuck anything up, dude. They have like the best instructors up there. They teach all the best fucking orthodontics and shit like that to do everything. They're the
I know of one, but fuck that. No.
And they work out like a payment plan over 20 years. Like you can pay over 20 years.
I'm not gonna
How
be
old are you?
alive that
In your
fucking
40s? Yeah, you could be fucking paid off in sometime in your 60s and shit. So I've known like several people that got up there. They're totally satisfied. They did a fucking awesome job on them and shit. Did it within a 4-day period. Like you had a whole new set of teeth in 4 days.
Are they individual or is it the posts and then I know it's completely different from what
you have to like consult them because they have to like do a full like and like look at your jaw and everything like that. So like I can't tell you that because I'm not a dentist or orthodont.
Oh, you are today.
Whatever. A dental surgeon, you know. But
yeah,
like my original dentist went to that college and shit, and I never had a cavity in my life until I was 52 years old. And then I got stuck with autoimmune disease, which is causing me all kinds of problems now. So
just if anybody gives
besides
a shit,
cancer,
a bunch of oats.
yeah, I mean, like I wake up in the middle of the night and my fucking teeth, like my gums are bleeding for no reason and shit, like bad. And I take totally good care of everything. Like I've never, like I said, I never had a problem until like I was 52 and I'm 57 now. So the last 5 years has been really bad on me because I have lupus and I have something else and Sjogren's and fucking connective tissue disease. Besides, I have cancer too.
I almost feel like
Something wrong with my blood.
Fucked up your chart and you got somebody else's goddamn chart.
I wish it was that case.
That has happened. I'm like, oh,
yeah, it's
sorry,
not my
wrong
case.
person. We fucked up.
No, I've seen like several doctors about the autoimmune disease, and they all sent in blood tests and shit. And I just can't. I'm having trouble finding doctors that will treat me because there's not enough in the area that I live in. So I need to travel somewhere else.
I don't know. Vegas will kill you.
Yeah, unfortunately, in Reno, they only have 2 rheumatologists that can accept patients, and they won't accept me because my blood count isn't high enough. It has to be around 300 to be accepted. Mine's at 160, so which is 40 over like what it should be to be where you should be treated. But you know, there's so many people moving to this area and everything that trying to get healthcare is really difficult.
Well, unless you're going like East Coast, Central kind of.
I'm having enough trouble just trying to treat me for my renal cancer and shit. So like, let alone the autoimmune. So, and I
thought
fucked up
you went to
insurance.
readmission. And now it's back.
It's back, yeah. That's what they tell me.
And they can't get rid of it. Like
it's like I have problems with the insurance that I went off of Medicaid, so I have like private insurance that sucks. So I need to get on a different insurance plan for one thing. And the other thing was I was supposed to go in this week to get treated, but they fucked up on my labs. And my labs are 1 day past their deadline or whatever. So they canceled my appointment. So now I have to make another appointment in a few months to deal with it again. Because I'm over the road truck driver. I'm not home. So trying to make a date and all that. And then like to see the urologist, I'm like 2 months out to see them, and anytime I try to make an appointment, and they had an appointment for this week, but they had to cancel it because the person that I was supposed to see left the practice. So yeah, and it's like not my problem, but it is my problem. They make it my problem.
I think I've asked this before, but you're not a veteran or anything like through VA.
Not that way, no.
Not that way.
No. I've done selective service and I've had like some help, with my medical bills because of it, but it's just right now they're cutting back on all of the funds and everything like that. So it's real difficult to get help medical wise. And like I said, I have to work so many hours that I'm never home, so trying to make an appointment, I have to take a week off of work, which costs me thousands of dollars just to take a week off of work. And I live from paycheck to paycheck as it is. So
anybody that you're working through, they're not giving you like medical or.
It sucks. The medical that they offer is the deductibles are like over $15,000. So it's through United Healthcare, and yeah, I can't afford that either because that's like a third of my paycheck.
It's just going to that?
Yeah, so I just elected not to sign up for the health care that the company, because I don't plan on being with this company much longer. I'm going to go to a different company. I have to get a local job. There's no way that I can get treatment and everything like that because, see, with a truck driver, they have to put me on pain medicine to treat the cancer and all that, because it's pretty painful, when they go to treat it. So like automatically, even if I'm like on pain medicine for a week or two, they automatically take me out of service for 2 weeks, which means that if they do that, I have to give up my truck. Then I have to go back and get re-certified to drive and everything else. So it takes another month to do that. So I'm like, usually I'm down a month. So I'll lose 6 weeks of work to begin with. Like I said, I'm living paycheck to paycheck. So I mean, how can I take 6 weeks off? It's impossible. It's not like a regular job.
Later about this.
Like driving a truck, though, dude, is not like a regular job. Like if I had a regular job where I didn't have to be drug tested and shit like that, you know what I mean? Like I could fucking take a week off or 2 weeks off and then go right back to work. But you can't do that as a truck driver because you're under the fucking federal government's guidelines and shit. So it's just fucked.
Like I said, I'll talk to you a little bit later on about some maybe alternatives. I don't want to throw it out here at the moment.
No, I hear you.
Or at least on
you
here.
got my number.
Yeah.
You just text me. But yeah, it's fucked. So I'm trying to get a local job. I've been like applying to like local companies to work locally, so that way it wouldn't be as much of a burden, but there's a possibility I could go to work at a warehouse and then drive and park trailers all day long for the warehouse, using where I'm on site or stuff like that. But I have vehicles that are screwed up. I need to get a new vehicle. That's my other problem too. Like I just was looking, I got a big puddle of fucking antifreeze. I just had to spend $6,000 getting this fucking car fixed, and they can't fucking fix it properly. And then the guy's like totally fucking diss me, trying to back out of like his obligation to like make sure the car works, right? So I have to take it to another shop, and I'm not home. You know what I mean? So like for me to take it to a shop and then pick it up, I need to be here. You know what I mean? So it's just fucked. So any way I look at it, I got to take time off to deal with all this shit. It's just fucked.
Stop hiring retards out there.
There's just all they are is retards. I used to do all my own work. I never had a problem with my car until I had to fucking outsource it. And when I lost the house, I lost my shop, I lost my tools because I got burglarized. They stole all my tools anyway, so it's not like I can even fucking work on anything anyways. But see, I injured myself really bad. I tore my bicep tendon, my right bicep tendon, and when I did that, I couldn't. I was a mechanic. I couldn't work on cars for like 3 years.
Did everybody change the subject? Now we're talking about something else.
What's going on here? Hey, MJ. What's up?
Sorry. Hi, MJ.
Who?
MJ? They were here before.
Is that a radio station? Sorry, no. Oh.
What are you talking about?
I thought he. Never mind.
But yeah, you know how fucked up my health insurance is that they're supposed to like pay for an annual physical every year and all that. So like they send me a bill. I'm already like $900 in the fucking hole for that bill. And now they are telling me that I have another $1,100 in bills that I'm gonna have to pay out of pocket. So that's $2,000 I have to pay out of pocket just for health insurance or health stuff, and I'm paying for health insurance that doesn't even cover it. So when they sold me the health insurance, they didn't tell me that it was only for catastrophic illness. So like if I'm in an accident or I get like where I'm deathly ill or whatever, dying or whatever, have a heart attack or something like that, then they pay 70% and I have to pay 30% even on top of that, because that's Obamacare. And I was trying to get on the.
It's not a thing anymore. What?
Yeah, it is still a thing. Yeah, Obamacare is still
Medicaid?
A thing. Medicaid is what I used to have, but when I had Medicaid, I was trying to get on Nevada Health Link, but they wouldn't fucking sign me up because I couldn't prove that I was off Medicaid, even though Medicaid dropped me months before that. I haven't had Medicaid for over 2 years now, almost 2 years. So now hopefully I can get on Nevada Health Link, but it's still super expensive. I'm going to be paying fucking $600 a month at least for that shit. I still have deductibles that are $3,000 or $4,000 depending on what the healthcare is. I mean, it's just all too late now.
Medicaid's supposed to,
Medicaid was awesome when I had it. They paid for everything, but I don't qualify anymore because I make too much money.
Oh, that's the whole. It's a couple.
Yeah, you make more than 13. If you make more than $1,333 a month, you lose your Medicaid. So that's like nothing. Like who the fuck works for $1,300 a month? Right?
Some less.
I make less than $1,300 a month, even when I'm working.
Right now, but once you're starting to working again, you'll be making way more than that.
Nope.
She's at a point. She's eating the plastic bowl with the fucking spoon right there.
I make if at best I make $4,000 a month.
Yeah, I'm talking about $1,300 a fucking month. You can't make more than $1,300 a month
in Nevada.
In Nevada, or you lose
Is
your
that
Medicaid.
why it's fucking other people's shit up? And I'm telling you, like,
so like, okay, so if you make more than $1,300 a month, you lose your Medicaid. You know how much it is to rent a place or like just a room? Like over $1,000 a month. Yeah, so it's stupid. Like they don't fucking. It doesn't make any sense at all. And then like Medicare, I have to be 62 to get, unless I can lie and cheat and steal like other people do and claim that I'm disabled or I'm retired at 56 years or 58 years old, but I'm not. So,
right.
And the whole disability thing, even though, well, no, basically you got to be dying or about to die.
Disability doesn't pay shit. Like the most you can make in disability is like $2,800 a month. Who can fucking live on that? I need to make like 4 times that to live on what I'm accustomed to living on, and that's if I want to even think about buying a house and get like normal again and shit.
Right. Good luck in Nevada anymore.
Right.
California, that's
Don't come to New York. Don't ever come to New York.
No, I'm thinking of like Montana or Wyoming or something. Even Idaho's gotten out of hand.
What's the matter, Zero? Where I live, it's one of the most expensive places in the world to live.
No shit.
Oh. Okay.
Next to like California and apparently turning in Nevada.
Well, there's places in Nevada you can live that's hella cheap, but you got to deal with Mormon crickets and fucking having a fucking well dug 6 miles down to get fucking water and shit, you know, and then
I mean, that's
$50,000 for fucking power run out to your fucking house for. But I mean, there's like out in Winnemucca and Elko and stuff. You know, if I were to work in the mines or whatever, you can still find property out there for $5,000 for like 20 acres, which isn't bad, you know.
Then solar, you got your well, your propane,
but you got to dig a well. The well's going to cost you $12,000 to $20,000 to dig.
No, it's more than that.
And then it's $10,000 for a fucking per power pole to run power to you, depending on how far out
you're off grid. I mean, you can just do the solar panel.
Yeah, maybe, but they only give you the grant is if you can sell it back to the power grid. So they have to have power lines run. They have it all in fine fucking print. That whole Nevada power exchange thing and all that. It requires you to sell power back to the power grid. So they have to have power run out to your place. So you can go off grid, but you got to get like the Tesla battery backup and all that shit. It's at least $60,000 for that, and $100,000.
No damn Tesla shit. Like you got a Tesla fucking.
Yeah, you want the battery so that way when you don't have solar at night and shit, that you can run off a battery and shit because you have to charge a battery and shit.
No damn Tesla fucking bullshit. Some things
Tesla's
fucking
the fucking best one though. Tesla has the best one. You can run 7-8 days without solar off of one of their power
at the cost of what? Blowing the fuck up?
$60,000 for lithium ion fucking lithium ion battery and the whole interchange and shit that you need. You know, the exchanger from the solar that changes the solar.
Somebody told you something completely goddamn wrong.
No, I've looked into it. I've actually looked into it.
That is fucking dumb as shit.
No, it's not actually like you said.
House.
Yeah, but that's how much it costs. It'll cost about $300,000 to be off grid to build your own home, or to have a manufactured home brought out on state property, and dig a well, and then have power and everything. It's about $300,000. No matter what, no matter what, you're paying $300,000 for a house anywhere that you fucking live in Nevada.
Oh man, that's what I paid for this one, but I mean, I'm not.
Yeah, I mean, you're fucked. So I mean, you know, any way you look at it, if you're gonna go off grid and live by yourself and shit, to have all your privacy and have your property and all that, you're still paying around $300,000 per house.
That's me.
You lost your N
They
again.
have us all, dude. They have us all by the fucking balls and shit.
But the property taxes ain't shit.
What's me again?
True. Your overall costs are going to be way less because you're going to be not having to pay for power every month and all that stuff. Yeah, overall, you know, but to get yourself into a house that's all set up and everything, you're looking at $300,000. No matter whether you live on grid or off grid.
You definitely do that a billion times cheaper. You just buy a little piece of land. Obviously, if you're digging into the ground, depending on where it is.
If you have connections, maybe, but like it's still, like I said, depends on how deep the fucking water table is, and they have to dig it way deeper than the water table because they don't know whether the water table is going to fluctuate. So in most of the water table out in Winnemucca and all that, it's 600 feet down, and they charge quite a fucking bit of money to drill that deep.
Oh, well, out here, regardless, if you're trying to look for anything out where I'm at, it's $35,000. That's just for the goddamn well. Maybe the septic,
that's what I'm saying. It's 35. That's minimum 35. But if you're digging 600 feet, it's probably more like around 70. Because I imagine profits around maybe.
Well, I mean,
but you have to have water to dig with.
If you got any friends, etc. I'm pretty sure we can put a couple crews together real quick.
That's why I'd go to work for one of the mines out there. I could work for one of the mines for $40 an hour.
At like half the cost, and then you just run off of solar. Fuck that Tesla battery bullshit. I don't know what the fuck that shit is. But like a battery bank kind of goes.
It's a battery bank. So if you're off grid and you have solar panels, you can only charge batteries. And the best battery system that they have is made by Tesla for houses. And the one that I've looked at, minimum cost around $28,000, but you want to get the 60,000, about 60. It's $58,000.
What are you trying to run up in this motherfucker?
No, that's that way that if you have like cloudy conditions or whatever, you can run your house fully, everything that you need to run for over a week without having if the solar system were to go down or anything like that. And they do fucking have problems. And so like the problem is that during the winter time you don't have as much light, so the light gets down to around 9 hours or less a day and stuff. So you can only run so much power off of the solar, and you have to run off batteries at night. So at night, if you're like, you know what I mean, like at 4 o'clock it gets dark, so you're going to be running off the batteries and stuff. So and the Tesla system and all that, they guarantee it for a long ass time, years, decades. Where if you were to set up your own using like lead cell batteries and all that stuff, lead cell batteries, deep cell batteries only last about 3 to 4 years.
Yeah, but it's still like a good, I don't know, $50,000 cheaper.
No, not necessarily. Like to get like gel cell batteries or the enough of them and stuff, you're looking at 24 to 50 batteries.
You can rocket off of fucking car batteries. Who gives a fuck at this point? I mean, you're just going
because you're using a trickle charge. The problem is solar uses trickle charge. You're not using a high voltage, not like off an alternator. You know, maybe if you use a wind generator or something like that, you could maybe get away with car batteries, but you need deep cycle batteries, or else you'll end up the batteries will not hold a charge. They get fucked up quick. And the batteries are not like they used to make. Batteries are shit now. Like I fucking bought a battery for my truck that was supposed to be a 3-year battery, and it lasted 1.5 years. Unfortunately, it was under warranty, and they gave me a new battery. But yeah, the batteries suck now. They're all remanufactured. They're all remanufactured in China. They're not fucking quality batteries anymore.
Well, it's called kerosene and lanterns. You got candles, good to go.
Yeah, but that doesn't work to fucking charge your cell phone and run your fucking lights and run your fucking other stuff. You know? Yeah, I could run a fucking propane, but then I gotta pay propane. So I'll have to have a propane truck come out there and run propane and shit. Run a propane generator. Yeah, I've looked deep into it. I seriously looked deep into it because I was thinking about like taking overseas container shit, containers and shit, and making like a house out of containers. Like I could weld it all together, like use building materials and all that stuff, make an array, use like solar shit so that I could grow all my own food out there and everything.
Hi, John
And,
Clark.
like I worked it all out. But water is the most important thing, but you have to have a pump that runs off of an electric pump. So you have to have some sort of power to run that pump to be able to pump your water up. Water isn't under pressure down there. And the water's super hard. So you have to have so like the water that you would drink, you don't want to be drinking the water that comes out of the fucking ground in Nevada and shit because it's so full of heavy metals and shit. You're going to want to make a distiller. So I was working on solar distillers that I could use during the daytime to distill at least my drinking water. Like as far as bathing and water that I'd use for like plants and shit like that would be different. But
if you want to out of like a well, and now I do, well, I don't know if you want to move here, but anywhere else, yeah, there are places. There are less than that. And you got your well pump house. I've seen them. I'm like, holy fuck, and irrigate like you're.
Yeah, you pump it up to a tank.
The last one was like $300,000, but
yeah, you want to bump it up into a tank so you have gravity flow, so that way you pump it up into the tank and then you use the gravity flow. It's a lot more efficient. But once again, then you have to pay the money for a tank, and tanks ain't cheap either, and it's going to have to be stainless or aluminum because anything else will rust because of that hard water.
I don't know if the other place is still up there. I don't know what your budget was.
And then in the wintertime, it gets so fucking cold up here that you have to have everything all insulated. So even if you use a water tank and all that, the pipe and all that shit has to be insulated. Has to be fucking heated and shit, or it's going to freeze because Elko and shit gets minus fucking 20, 30 below sometimes.
Some of the places I looked at were very well insulated. And I was like, what the fuck is that little barn thing out in the back? That was the well. Oh, it had everything. I was like, oh, that's where all the hoses are coming out. It was something like a 2 acre, 3 acres, something what, but like whatever was going on with the house.
But once again, the solar panels have an age limit. They only last so long. You're gonna have to replace them. So if I could get 30-year solar panels, they will outlive me. But whoever's going to be taking over for me is going to be fucked.
Unless you actually buy them or go through, what was that government program bullshit fucking thing for Nevada?
It's through the state of Nevada. They have like a grant
free
thing and
solar panels.
But the only way that worked is if you were selling power back to the grid. That's the only way. So you have to be hooked up to the grid to make money. They're not going to come out and just put solar panels because the whole reason for the grant was to create and generate electricity to put back into like other people so you could sell it back to them at a cost or whatever, which is very minimal compared to, the cost of putting in the solar panels and the cost of the solar panels. You're only getting a few cents. You're getting free power, but they wanted you to be able to generate excessive power for the whole grid. That's the whole reason for it. So if you're out in the middle of the boondocks and you're hooked up to the grid, they're not going to give you that grant. Because I looked into that too. They came by my house when I had my house.
Look, I'm fine with my neighbors, but fuck the entire city. Fuck out of here.
Yeah.
That's retarded. No, we'll definitely talk about something a little bit later on. If you're interested in certain fucking things, this, that, etc., I will call you and talk to you about it. I'm not going to do it on here.
No, I hear you. Or else you'll never hear the end of it.
Oh my god.
No, I don't even give a fuck if no, it's really not meant for anybody else but you and me at that moment in time.
You're all good, Nigel. I don't know why you're apologizing.
He apologizing.
I am not Nigel.
No, Nigel's in the chat apologizing. I don't even know what he's apologizing.
I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Sorry,
I've had problems with Napa batteries one-stop, believe it or not. Like my last battery in my car that went bad was a Napa, and it was a 3-year battery, and it lasted a year.
Was it used?
No, it was brand new. It was expensive as fuck. It was over $220.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and I
That
just
is
got
really
another one.
expensive for a fucking battery. Like,
yeah, that's how much they cost now. And like the one in my truck was $280, and that one lasted
talking about semis.
a year and a half. What's that?
You're talking about semis. I was talking about like SUVs.
No, I'm talking about my pickup truck, my fucking Dodge Dakota.
What the fuck?
Yeah, like so I had to buy this battery. It was $280, and like it fucking from day one it had problems. So like when I go away and drive for 2 weeks, come back, my fucking battery, my truck would barely start. And so finally I like the battery just fucking wouldn't start. Like it was gone. I was gone a week, came back, battery wouldn't start. So I took it back over to this one was bought at Kragen and or whatever, used to be called Kragen. Now it's O'Reilly's. So I took it back over there and they're like, no, the battery's bad, but it's still under warranty, so we'll give you a new one. But it was only 2 years old and it was a 3-year battery. And it was $200, it was almost $300. But the best battery I ever had was an Exide NASCAR battery. And it was in my Toyota truck and it was fucking from 1993. And I should have never even the battery was just low on fucking, I should have just dumped it out and put new fucking battery acid in it and water. Because it was low on water one time and it wouldn't start. So I took it in and I didn't realize how old the guy was like, this battery's like 26 years old. I'm like, what the fuck? Are you kidding me? I know, right? I should have fucking
been running for the past fucking.
Dude, I'm like, can I get another Exide NASCAR battery? They're like, they don't make them anymore. And I'm like, that's why they went out of fucking business. They made such a fucking awesome battery and shit.
It lasts for damn near ever. Well,
26 years, dude. I didn't even own the truck when whoever put it in there was in there and shit. I had put 2 motors in that truck when that battery was still in there.
I only see like car batteries, SUV, truck batteries lasting a fucking year.
And so, this truck was driven off road hardcore, dude, like through bumpy ass fucking roads, through shit. Like it should have broken that battery years ago and shit, but yeah.
I mean, whoever you go through, it's under warranty, you're good. It's like, hey, bring it back, you don't have to pay. And most batteries are like $80, right? So that's a lot for a lot of people. 200
that's right, Willie.
Something that, man. And if you got a Tesla, what are they, like 10 grand or some stupid shit? I don't know. I'm pretty sure there's a warranty for that.
See, Willie, though, if you got a Queen Wasp battery, it would be still fucking good.
What the hell does that mean?
That's a stinger. Keep going forever.
What the hell does that mean?
He said batteries are like women's. You rarely get a good one.
Okay. Gotcha.
So Queen Wasp is an Exide NASCAR battery.
Oh my god.
New battery. Good to go.
Yeah.
Yeah, One Stop only uses Queen Wasp premium batteries.
The premium.
I got a mosquito bite.
Oh, you got them skeeters out there?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, that's one thing I'm not gonna worry about. So I feel for everybody.
Why is it that you don't have to worry about it? Because of the lack of water?
No, I have like hella mosquitoes here. They're hella bad here.
Huh. Not where
and
I'm
at.
like,
I go out like in the pine nuts here and it's super dry. Like, and I'm like out there and they're fucking like buzzing in my ear like these big motherfucking things, man. Like what like the size of moths. I'm not kidding you, they're fucking mosquitoes. Yeah, like where the fuck are they breeding at? Like, but I've been told, okay, so a mosquito can breed in a droplet of water. Did you know that? Yeah. And they can breed that fast. So like they can breed and if there's any kind of condensation, they can breed like in like a lawn or condensation or whatever like that. It doesn't take anything for them to breed. So if we have a thunderstorm out here and it rains just enough to make a puddle in the ground or whatever like that, they've already bred.
Yikes.
Mosquitoes are super adapted, super
You know
brutal.
what we got is the annoying mosquito hawks. They're just annoying as shit.
You mean
Fucking
crane
like-
flies?
And then
They're called crane
apparently
flies.
lately these other fat bastards have been floating around. Mosquito flies?
Your crane flies don't eat actually mosquitoes. They call them mosquito hawks, but they're not actually. They don't actually eat mosquitoes.
Well, did you read?
Crane flies.
Fuck like rabbits and.
Did you guys?
Yeah, but they were brought up from like the Bay Area. People moving up and stuff brought them up with them. They're not native to this area.
Did you read?
I used to have tons of them. Go ahead.
They're dropping flies, some kind of fucking flies, because of these maggots. I don't know. Never mind. Forget it.
Bird fly?
No, they're dropping. Never mind. I'll look it up. Hold on.
When you said they're dropping something from
They're
maggots,
dropping bugs.
Who is?
Hold on.
Planes?
Yeah. What kind of insect?
Willie, that's no excuse.
That's the best way of doing
it. Dangerous things.
Willie's doing FaceTime with Hippie, but you can put a mask on and come up here. That's fine.
Where is it? Cicada. It's nothing about the cicadas. It's been in the fucking news, man.
Whose news?
Whose news?
Maybe out where you're at.
No, not where I'm at. See if I can find it now. Probably won't be able to.
No,
he ran away from the wasp nest. One stop had a wasp nest, and he was in shorts. Dude, I've been fucking hell stung by like paper wasps and shit. Didn't even know it because I'm like not even allergic to it and shit. But they were like living in my bumper on my truck because it was on the side of the house when I was fixing my truck. And I'm like going around the edge. I'm like, what the fuck? And next thing I know, they're like all over my leg, stinging the fuck out of me. And like my leg was so numb, I didn't even feel it. So I had to kill them.
Like yellow. So we got all that bullshit out here. No skeeters. Period. Don't have to worry about that bullshit.
But yeah, paper wasps, yellow jackets, and mud daubers.
Assholes. Hey, let me just go mow weed whack the shit out of something out in the backyard because, Ryan said HOA, whatever, slumlord, fucking cocksucking, fucking fuck them all. At first, I didn't know. They started biting and stinging at the same time. I'm like, what the fuck is that? A weed whacker? What the fuck's going on?
So get a spray bottle one stop with glycerin-based soap, about 50% glycerin-based soap and 50% water, and it will kill them dead. Because if you didn't know this, but wasps and all those type of insects have an exoskeleton. They breathe through their exoskeleton. So the glycerin plugs them up immediately and kills them immediately. You don't have to buy that water.
So where can I get a bottle of this? What the fuck did
you go to like Walmart, like Dawn, or any of the like Walmart brand soap or any like off-brand soap. It's all glycerin based. So Dawn, like the cheapest soap is glycerin based. Okay. So you just get a spray bottle. You can go to like the hardware store and get a spray bottle. You fill it about halfway with soap and then the other halfway with water, and then just go spray them with it, and then they'll die immediately. Like instantly.
That would have been nice to know multiple years ago before I went into some whatever shock.
Because you'll spend a fortune on that fucking wasp spray, you know?
No, it was like Yellow Jackets, or whatever the fuck.
Yellow Jackets, the best way to kill Yellow Jackets, to be honest, is to if they're in the ground, is to get diesel fuel or kerosene and dump it down their hole at night. Like get a fucking.
I'm not trying to burn down Pahrump around that.
No. You don't light it on fire, but it kills them instantly because they're in the ground and the fumes kill them. And diesel or kerosene works the best. Like you can try gasoline, but diesel's like a lot less of a flashpoint. But You want to do it at night. You don't want to do it during the daytime because they can't. They have to have the sun to navigate with, and they'll still come out of their hole if they see you with a light and shit and try to fucking come after you and stuff. But it's a lot easier.
I was weed whacking the back area and pulling shit up,
Found
this,
it.
that, etc. Because shit was like 4 feet fucking tall, so most likely I was pulling shit up, pissed some shit off. And they attacked my ankles and started going up my legs. And I'm like,
yeah, no, they're fucking nasty bastards, dude. They're nasty. I had a fucking nest in some juniper bushes, by my garden when I had my house. And like one day I'm like just watering, and next thing I know I'm being fucking attacked by the fuckers. And like they followed me into my house. Like they're in my fucking
I
house.
had hundreds in my house. I basically stripped butt ass naked before I got in my actual house.
When I figured out where they were and shit, I fucking went over there like at 10 o'clock at night with my lawnmower and fucking just chewed up all the fucking juniper bushes until I had their nest fucking exposed. And then I fucking sprayed them I used wasp spray on them and stuff. But like when I used to go camping and shit, when we had a really bad fucking yellow jacket problems when I was camping, I used kerosene on them. Kerosene worked perfectly. But they'd build their nests and like trees that were cut, and the rotten wood and shit like that up in the mountains and stuff. But I mean, I used to have them. They were so fucking brutal when I would be up at like 8,000 feet. It'd be like less than 30 degrees in the morning and shit. And I go up there like first thing in the morning, first light and shit. And those motherfuckers would see me, man, and they were trying to come out of their nest to fucking attack me and shit, but it was just too cold. And I'm like, fuck you, motherfuckers. Dump that kerosene on them, and
dude, that shit never had a problem sucks ass. Like, for 24 hours, like, no. As far as, like, my legs burning, yeah, that was fun. I was like, my legs are on fire. I'm just walking fire.
No, they bite. They bite and sting. They bite and sting like the fucking wasp.
That's what
just sting you.
I got hit with goddamn everything. And then throughout the month, kept finding these little fuckers croaking out in the house. Like, they got into everything. Like, the whole swarm was like,
yeah, no, they're nasty bastards.
Are you guys done?
And after that, I was like, woo, thanks for the adrenaline rush. Awesome. Because I was high as fuck after that point. Like, I wasn't drinking, nothing. That shit just... I know I didn't have any... I mean, you could see the marks, the bites, and all that shit. I didn't have, like, over mountains and shit like that or anything. I was like, dude, if I were highly allergic, I would have been dead on the fucking spot.
Yeah.
I did get an allergic reaction out of it. Had fun with it. I was like, I don't know, I can't feel anything.
I think Queen Wasp wants to tell us something.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Billions of flies to be dumped out of planes in an effort to fight flesh-eating maggot known as a man-eater. The U.S. government is preparing to breed billions of flies and dump them out of airplanes over Mexico and southern Texas to fight a flesh-eating maggot.
Damn.
I knew I heard about it. I knew I read it, and it works. Supposedly, they're dropping down these flies to eat, which makes sense. But if you're dropping flies,
they're probably sterile.
Maggot.
Yeah, they're probably sterile.
Yeah, it breeds with the maggots or something, and yeah.
Yeah, and then they're sterile, so they don't produce any more of them. But yeah, I think I heard about those flies. They're a parasite. They came from like South America or something. They're not native.
Where you are? Oh no, it looks like it was raining.
It's daytime.
Yeah, well, because it's
raining. Well, it's been raining anyway.
It's 5 o'clock in the morning, and that's what happens over there. At 5 o'clock in the morning, it's fucking broad daylight. It's weird.
Broad day? There's no like sun up, nothing. It's just like
broad daylight at 3:30.
Right, that's what I mean. Yeah, at 3, 4 o'clock. It's broad daylight. It's crazy.
What's up, Nigel?
I'm good. How's yourself?
Yeah, I'm hanging in there. I've been better, but I guess everything could be worse, right?
One stop, did I send you A picture. I think I did. Never mind.
Look, all these like getting these pictures. I don't even get a picture these days. Tut tut.
What? No, it's this picture. This picture.
I used to get random pictures, nude pictures every single day, me.
You ain't getting no goddamn.
How dare you? How dare you show that grandchild on your YouTube channel?
I know. I'm grifting so hard. I'm grifting so hard. So everybody send to my Cash App, quick. Quick, send to my Cash App.
New grift?
You got no business showing somebody else's child on your channel.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
And Paul, if you're listening next time, don't fall in the pool with your phone in your hand.
Wait, you got to say that again because I think Zero was talking at the same time. What?
I said, Paul, if you are listening, don't fall in the pool next time with your phone in your hand.
I fell in the pool. Oh, Paul, not a good idea there, babes. She is one stop, isn't she? Amazing. She's only a month and a half. Or maybe, wait, today, what's today? Sunday? She's a month and 3 weeks.
Excuse me. I have a hard time with the accent, with the transition and the translation. But Queen Wasp, I know I heard for a fact that Nigel wants my nudes. Queen Wasp, you have all my contact information. You have all my nudes.
Of course I want some. Send them over. I love them, mate.
I will send them along, will I promise I will send them along. I am the go-between.
You can give Nigel
goddamn weird old man.
I just wanted to come up here and give permission for you to give Nigel all my nudes. All right.
Okay, thank you.
You goddamn weird old man, stalking me all the time.
Well, there's only one picture I don't have, and that's the picture of your dome.
Oh my goodness!
With their tree.
All right.
Tree
all right.
or
hold on a minute. Hold on a minute.
He's got a chrome dome. Is it polished?
He's not the greatest.
No, hey, it looks good, Willie. By the way, yeah, I caught it.
Hi, Golden Eyes. How you doing? Hey, STL. I'll try and translate STL. I'll try.
Willie, homie, what's going on? He's not here, apparently.
Willie's here.
AC's here.
Right
AC's here too.
It isn't here.
Golden Eyes.
Yeah, Golden Eyes.
That's
STL.
Golden.
AC. AC, did you see the beaner?
Which beaner? Because now I'm a beaner. I look like a beaner now.
No, look, I just showed the beaner.
Dude, you dyed your... you dyed the top of your head with something.
Nigel can only be converted to Welsh. Like if you want to like understand it.
Baby burrito.
That beaner. That beaner.
Baby burrito.
Yeah. I just wanted to clarify why. I just wanted to clarify why I look like a beaner. It's summertime and I'm all tanned and I'm bald. I look like a fucking beaner in the summertime, you fucking moron.
I was gonna tell you not to do it because you were gonna have a white head, but
No, my head's already tanned.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, because my hair was so thin. My hair was like silk.
Your hair was
Plus,
like
he can wax his head, and
wait,
he can wax his head.
What did he say? It was like soup?
Silk.
Oh, silk. I'm sorry. I was like soup.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good picture. That's a good picture. I will definitely send it along. Oops.
All right. Well, I mean, I can, Nigel, all the nudes you want, you can have, man. I'll give you all my nudes, Nigel. All right. I'll take that as a yes. All right. Send them on, Queen Wasp.
Yeah, of course I want some. Send them over.
Jesus.
Can you show the top of your head, or I mean your entire head at the moment?
What's the matter, Zero?
No, I saw him do it, but he said something about tea tree oil something.
Tea tree oil is like carcinogenic.
Well, is that what you were using for the top of your head and around?
No, he's using carnauba wax. Mother's.
Oh, I guess we're not back to
I've
talking.
got
Okay.
pictures, yeah.
He's using surfboard wax.
No, he's using Mother's carnauba, like use on mag wheels.
Right.
Oh.
Right. Oh, this is the best.
Mother's.
And sometimes, what's that other stuff called? Simonized?
Do you use the clay block too to get the extra oxidation off the scalp?
When I have to go to bed, back to the grind tomorrow. It's supposed to be kind of hot and humid tomorrow. Yes, and thank you for the congratulations. And one stop, I will try and work out. I'm waiting for my daughter to come home so I can figure out this fucking Yahoo bullshit. So I gotta wait for her. She hasn't been home in a couple of days. So it's
all right, one stop.
Have a good one. I'll get back to you as soon as I can there, buddy. I'm in withdrawal. Yep. Ooh.
Now, Golden.
Nigel.
Take care of yourself, one stop. Stay away from the wasp.
Stay away from the wasp.
He has a wasp nest in his shop. His shed.
Ooh, look at them English legs. White English legs. You're as white as the things for the
Good
the
Lord.
grapes.
Powder.
I know, right? Yeah, right? My daughter's the same way. That's why we laugh at the baby burrito. He done fell
Yeah, that's the
fuck
problem
out.
with living in England is he doesn't get enough sun there. He needs to go to France or Spain or something to get a tan.
My daughter's the same way, though. That's why we laugh about the baby, because I'm like, she's not like your color there, kid.
That's not actual sun. You're just in like a dome with lights. I mean,
It's mostly overcast there. That's why they don't get that much sun.
Yeah, and
It's always
Nigel's a
raining.
ghost anyways.
Yeah, it's always raining, Zero. It's like always fucking
you
raining.
can spray on tan. You can.
Why would you do that? Why would you put chemicals on yourself?
Don't mind me. I
Because
just
it's bake in a microwave.
I know you fell out.
They
What,
actually-
Zero?
because I've got the phone on floor.
The tanning solution is actually keratin. You know that? It's not bad for you.
Nothing wrong with my nice pale legs. Nothing wrong with them.
They're pale.
You could look like Trump. You could put that orange
I like them
shit
that
on
way.
your legs.
Dead walking.
I can't whistle, so I can't whistle. So it's like woo woo. Can't whistle.
It must be a pretty warm day there for him to be wearing shorts.
Well, it's summertime. Yeah, it's summertime there.
But still,
We have the same kind of weather.
but the coldest winter I ever spent was the summer in San Francisco. So it can be like that. And San Francisco is very much like England. Fog, cold as fuck. North Atlantic.
I don't think so. Not in July, but
I'm just giving general a little bit more of where
Look, it's overcast. It's fucking overcast. Look at that. It's cloudy.
yeah.
Oh,
You can still burn through that.
it'll be
What's
sunny
the
later on.
temperature, Nigel?
What?
What's the temperature there?
I don't know.
So,
Is it cold or is it warm?
No, it's not cold.
It's not cold. Okay.
No, it's pretty warm actually.
So where I live, it's around 45 degrees Celsius, and where Zero lives, it's in around 50 degrees Celsius. Is it anywhere close to that?
I'd say so. I'm assuming. Like, there's no wind.
So, like in Celsius, how hot is it?
oh shit, it's more or less like 80. Oh,
Exactly.
Yeah, 50 degrees Celsius is about 110 degrees, which is where you're at.
not that high at the moment.
It's going to be like on Tuesday. It's supposed to be 115, 120 down in Vegas.
Oh, no, I already got it. Thank you.
It was 92 here today, which is around 40 degrees Celsius. But it's supposed to get way hot here. But I'm going up to Idaho and Montana where it's supposed to be storming. So
Storming Norman.
Supposed to be or actually going?
Yeah, I'm going. I leave tomorrow. I'll be in Boise tomorrow night.
Idaho?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly, Golden Eyes. I agree. I don't want that hot shit. No thanks.
The fuck is in Boise?
I
know there's a heat wave coming in. There's a super like high pressure coming in. And it's supposed to make the whole West Nevada and everything Southwest super hot till Friday. They're even expecting like almost 90, 95 up in Washington. But hopefully by the time I make it to Washington, it's going to be cool. So, but when I was in Phoenix a few weeks ago, it was 120. It was terrible.
Death Valley?
What?
No, in Phoenix.
That's the question.
Yeah.
It's actually hotter in Phoenix than it was in Vegas, but Vegas can get really, really hot.
Jen,
this time of year.
The question I want to ask you.
I can't hear you.
What the hell is that?
Your
Did you stop
headphones.
de-daunting me for fuck's sakes?
What were you saying? What were you saying? What? What, Nigel?
Nope.
Are you going for a driving one?
It's like
That's what you get. You're de-daunting yourself.
No, it's just your
Watch that
headphones.
Cell movie. You'll see what I'm talking about.
Your headphones are buzzing.
Goddamn aliens.
Message me and let me know. I don't know what you're saying. Something about a drive. What?
Cell.
I said, are you going for a drive in someone's car when you come over here?
Yeah, I was offered a ride. Yeah. Why?
Well, all I'm saying is make sure you put your seatbelt on. It's pretty tight.
I always wear my seatbelt. Yes, I was offered a ride in an Audi. I
got a question.
What?
Do you wear a seatbelt when you walk?
Yes, it's called the baby harness.
No.
No, you can't wear a seatbelt when you walk because you got to be sitting in a seat.
Well, I mean, you can attach something. Well, whatever.
But you can attach it to the fence.
Can I ask a question?
Sure.
Do I fucking? Is it me or I can't? Is it me or I can't understand a word that's fucking going on? Do I need to start drinking or something, or what's happening?
Well, no, zero. Nigel asked me if I was going to be riding in somebody's car over there, and I said yes. I was offered a ride over there.
Oh, nice.
And he said I'd better put my seatbelt on really tight.
All right. I'm still lost.
Well,
speaking of lost, guess what I found out today?
What?
The video of me shaving my head last night
is gone.
Gone.
How can it be gone?
Gone.
What happened?
Gone.
Hippie had it on.
Sarah's gone.
Hippie had it on video, didn't he?
Yeah, but it's gone. I mean, it can only be viewed by Hippie from this day forward.
Why?
Because some fucking miserable, angry drunk came on afterwards. Actually, it was like a 50-50. It was a bipolar drunk. So 1 minute it was happy and it loved everybody. The next minute it was fucking showing weapons and this and that and the other thing.
What?
Oh, was it Rick? No, it wasn't Rick. It wasn't Nemesis.
No, it was some guy fucking Splooge Fish or something like that. Some guy from over in England.
I tuned into it. I watched a little bit. I was like, damn, dude.
They all knew him. They all knew him for like 5-6 years. Hippie knew him for 5-6 years. Neo knew him for 5-6 years. And Denny knew him for 5-6 years. But I forget his name. Spunk Fish.
Danny was fucking with them.
SCL says he has it downloaded if you need a copy.
No, I don't need a copy. I just feel bad for the masses. That was a once in a lifetime experience, and
you were good. Everybody watched it for the most part. None of us typed anything for half.
No, I know tons of people I talked to today that didn't watch it, and I kept telling them to go watch it at Hippies, and then I found out hours later it's gone.
I saw you shaving your head, and you're like, I'm gonna start with number 3, down to 2, down to 1, because I don't know what the fuck to do.
Yeah, I was watching too. Yeah, I was watching it too.
I couldn't have done it without fucking Howie and Hippie. They were like the best coaches, spiritual fucking support guide animals ever.
And then the one guy you could barely hear half the time would get angry as fuck, and just I was like, what?
Who's that?
I don't know, Spunky something.
Oh yeah, but that wasn't until hours later. That was hours later.
Payback.
Well, I came and went, and then they came back. Oh. You look good, Ball. Keep up that tree oil treatment thing or whatever.
What the fuck?
It's okay, Queen Moss. Everybody has a little bit of homosexual in them, and Zeros is leaking out right now. All right.
Yeah.
It's
well,
all right.
that's
when you go to jail.
I
don't know if you guys ever watched Zat. I don't know if you guys ever watched Zat, but when they all get together as Zat and Zero and Derek Canada, all their homosexual leaks out like a motherfucker, like a goddamn sieve. All right.
I said you look good because you shaved your fucking head. That's no homo. I don't know what the fuck you're going.
All right. Well,
you have to say no homo.
Have I not taught you? Everybody answer this question. Every time I say something complimentary in chats, or when I say it verbally, do I always follow it up with no homo? Right?
Do I need to add that every fucking time?
You have to say no homo.
You have to say it on type it every time. Yes, every time you have to say it and type it.
Well, can I get like 1,000 plus? I mean, regardless, gay, you know.
Every time. Yeah. Like, go ahead, Queen Moss.
Ron White says that every single male is bisexual or homosexual.
Is he still alive?
You know what? Yes. You know why?
I know why. Because, like, for instance, every time a guy pleasures himself, he's getting jerked off by a dude.
No, well, that too.
All right.
No, but his one friend was like, "Oh, I'm not." And he goes, "Do you watch porn?" The guy goes, "Yeah." He goes, "Do you watch it? Do you like a flaccid penis, or do you like?" He goes, "No, I like a good, hard, strong." Oh,
I don't watch porn.
I'm just saying. That's what they say. Hi, Darlene.
Oh, fuck it, you're ugly.
Porn is, in all seriousness, porn is disgusting. It's like sex trafficking, so I will not watch it. Nope.
So, is anybody guilty of porn bombing anybody on here? Then you watch porn.
I've never porn bombed, and I've never seen a porn bomb.
I didn't porn bomb with porn.
You're scared with that. Bazookas.
Hello, Erica.
I actually used my own body parts.
And Darlene.
Did you cut them off first?
No, why would I cut them off, Zero? Don't be silly.
Well, you said body parts. So,
What the fuck kind of fucking American History X fucking kind of shit is he talking about?
I don't know.
I'm talking about smileys. But
what's he going? Fucking natural born killers or something? The fuck?
No,
Good
what was that
Lord.
movie? What was that movie? Oh, what was that movie? Cannibal. Yeah. Cannibal, where he cut the guy's thing off and ate it. Yeah.
Which one?
Oh, Nemesis made a bunch of videos, by the way.
Oh, of course he did.
They're
all about Nemo. They're all about Nemo. Guaranteed.
Is that who he's fucking currently swinging on? Is Howling Wolf?
No, he's swinging on us because he was defending Howling Wolf.
Well,
we weren't happy.
I'm just gonna kick you right in your crotch and
What? And we weren't having it, so he's just mad about it. So
you can't. Nobody can defend fucking Howling Wolf. Fucking, he's talking about fucking Justin Emo Howling Wolf Phillips, right? That guy, the diaper guy.
yeah.
You can't defend him. Nobody can defend him.
But his argument is that King 9, he's trying to say that Emo only said the N hard R word 3 times, but everybody else has said it a million times, and why aren't we going after them? Hello,
I can say it in rapids.
United Kingdom lawyer. How are you?
Well, I don't mind that argument because it's just words. I mean, words can't hurt, you know.
That's what his argument is.
But I did listen to one of his clips, and he's like, "Come at me. I have nothing left in life. Everything's been taken from me."
Well,
and I went, and I immediately I looked at the fucking screen, and I went, "Bitch, get in the line. I've had everything taken from me fucking a dozen times over. Everything."
Well, see, Ace B came in and said hello, and he put Ace B in a group with Andrew and everybody else.
Oh, he was bundling, right? He was bundling
and was yelling at her. He was yelling at her because they got whoever they is. I don't know who they is. Okay, I'm not going to stand here and act like I do know.
They is them. Don't forget that.
Right. got Emo's electricity taken away, got him kicked out of his house, got him this, got him that, but Emo only says words.
Dude, I had to laugh when he said, "I've got them taking everything from me." And I've been, motherfucker, how many times you been divorced by fucking vindictive, evil fucking whores? You never had anything taken away from you. Wow. Get the fuck out of here. You know? I laugh at it all.
So then it got a little tense because we yelled at him to stop. Just a little. We yelled at him to stop yelling at Ace B because Ace B had nothing to do with it. And she
he was up here. He was up here on panel. Oh no shit.
Yeah.
Oh.
And we were like, don't yell at Ace B because Ace B only came in and verified something that was said, and all she said was basically, "Yeah, I heard that. Yeah, he said that," and that's all. You know what I mean? Like.
Yeah,
she's not part of anything. She's not part of some kind of troll group or any of that stuff. You know, don't go screaming at her. You know, she didn't do anything. So then he left.
You think? Hey, United Kingdom lawyer, you think? Maybe a little bit? Yeah, I think so.
You know, whatever. But, you know, we're not over here hating on him, you know, or any of that stuff. It's just, you know, nobody's hating on him.
No, he's making me laugh, man. I laugh at everything. He's making me laugh.
I do. I laugh at everything too. I laugh.
100%. I've been laughing. We
just all need to move on from all this shit.
Why can't we just move on? Dude, I have never had such great entertainment with everybody talking about friends and fucking this and that.
Right.
The other thing.
Here comes Prime. Prime, be nice.
Oh,
Prime.
Queen Watt. By the way, am I the one that's starting to think that Willie sounds a little bit like emo when he talks?
No, you must be the only one.
No, but you're definitely his fucking brother.
Hey,
cousin.
retard. It's called the fucking New England Boston accent, all right?
Accent?
Yeah.
Queen Wasp, can I ask you a very important question?
Hey, Queen Wasp. My name's Nice Autism. Hey, Queen Wasp.
I'm Willie. I'm a panel whore. I'm Willie.
Hey, Queen Wasp. I'm Prime. I'm a cop.
What Prime?
Can I ask you a very important
Prime, you can ask me a very important question.
All right, I need to ask you a very important question.
Yes, Prime.
What color are your nipples?
What the fuck? What color are you? Jesus. I'm sorry. That's just Prime. It's just Prime, you fucking creepy, fucking sick motherfucker. God.
If I told you that I knew what, never mind. Nothing.
Well, that would make you.
I'll answer that question. I don't care about answering that. But my problem, I had to fucking look.
Zero. That would make you equally creepy. So, don't say that.
I had to look.
What if I knew? That would.
How is that equally?
No, I'm not using. No.
Start talking. You won't start talking over top of her. Let her talk.
Yeah, honey, you sound like you're talking through a pillow.
What color are yours, Eric? Dead?
What are you
And
saying?
shriveled the fuck up.
Oh, that was Vern. What was that, Vern? Nigel sounded like he was talking through a pillow.
I don't know.
You showed a
Hello?
picture of, I don't fucking know what, your hand or something.
My hand. Talk to the hand.
I told you, Prime, if you want to know so bad, Prime, wait till I get my email back on track.
Wow.
I probably no.
Wow.
So
that's
funny.
up to you, but I probably want to go with that.
Look, they're just tits. Everybody's got them.
I just get used them for a different thing, but
I'm just talking to Prime. Yes, Prime.
Queenie, I wasn't really asking. I was just asking that question for the sake of playing the song.
Oh, okay. Shock value. Gotcha.
So please shut up, Patrick. So please
See?
don't.
Eric.
So I'll answer you guys.
Hi, my name's fucking weaponized autism, and I want to be fucking Howard
Man,
Stern.
Willie's extra stupid today, huh? He's an extra asshole.
I don't know.
It's like
where's Dirty Juice at?
Someone put mustard and ketchup and extra asshole in there.
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah,
I know, Prime. I'm not going to send it to you, Prime. I get it. It's just a running joke now, okay? It's a running joke now. Every time I say it, I won't really do it, okay?
Yeah, don't send me anything in my email. I'm just saying.
Okay. All right.
Although
like
I would love to see a picture of you banning Willie from the panel and in chat.
Yeah, I know, but you know what? Sometimes we got to wish in one hand and shit in the other and see which one happens first.
Well, I'll shit in Willie's face and then you can ban him.
No, I don't
Damn, Mark.
No,
you guys were.
No, thank you.
I mean,
apparently not.
Zero shits enough when he's passed out and he shits his pants and he wakes up.
You know, you got cameras in his house, you know.
Well, yeah, he's just a stupid alcoholic. That's all he does.
Yeah, but you don't know, what he does.
No, I do know.
No, honey, you don't. Unless you know from experience. You know from experience.
He buys and fucks blow up dolls, and then he drinks.
No, it wasn't a blow up doll for the first and 15th fucking time. It's not a blow up doll.
Oh, it is today.
It was a latex full size
right.
body.
like he can afford 100. He can afford 100 hookers, but he doesn't buy any because
he can afford what he wants and he can do what he wants with his money. That's what it boils down to.
No, it's because no hooker wants to fucking have sex with him because he has no teeth. Who wants to have sex with him?
I could definitely find him. I could find him several people that would fuck him in a second for $35 or $40.
No, I'm good. Thank you.
And not just some dirty, fat, homeless woman that's desperate for money,
Who's that?
Like, eat me out with your gums, Zero.
I just hang out with my gums out. Fuck yeah! Can somebody make him?
Do you actually know that teeth are actually a hindrance when it comes to sexual things?
I'm pretty sure you need teeth to get all up in there.
What? No, you don't need teeth to get up all in there. That's the point.
Yeah, you do, because it directs the tongue. You don't. They direct the tongue.
Prime's talking sexual towards me. I can implant, pretty quickly, razor blades. So, chomp, motherfucker.
I'm sorry.
Ready to play?
Are you threatening me again? Is that another threat there, Pat?
You really want to play?
Yeah,
you want to try to
I'll find
do something or force or this and that? I'm just saying. Hey, go ahead, try it. Let's see what happens.
I'll come to your house,
likes
Patrick?
little weenies?
Come on.
I'll come to your house, Patrick, and I'll give you
and
we'll use your own sauce.
Shut up. Both of you, shut up.
And then
both sound like two little kids in a
I'll give you apple pies there, Zero. You worthless alcoholic. Drunk fuck.
Prime, and he's taking it too far, and he's taking it too far. You're taking it too far, pal.
Shut up, Smuckers. No one's asking you.
That's not.
Fuck off.
Oh my God. Prime, stop.
Yeah, I'll fucking break your fucking head in, man. I swear on me fucking mom, eh? Yeah, fucking yeah.
That was like an Irish accent if it was ever. So stop.
It was Irish sounding, huh?
Yeah.
I'm like a fucking Indian. I swear on my mom there.
Yeah. Irish.
Prime, do you drink?
Yeah, Canadian Irish.
I think you need a drink.
Patty, I'm
I
pretty
got
sure
some for you.
you
Don't
do
get me
both.
wrong, Prime.
You do
Let's
lots
start
of
you
drinking
off
for
the
both
light.
of us.
Good Lord.
See, this is why no one wants Zero on panels, is because of this
Prime
shit.
needs a wine cooler.
Apple pies. Apple pies.
You want apple pie?
That's really getting old, you know. That's really getting old.
That's his call sign. He wants an apple pie.
Apple pies. Apple pies.
It's just like the oldest fucking joke in the world. It's like everybody saying I'm a cop. It's this fucking shit. It's so old now.
No, the I'm a cop will
It's
always
old.
be funny.
Nope, it's not funny anymore. It's old.
Yeah, it is. You're just old.
I'm just old.
You're older.
I'm not repetitious.
You're old, so you don't get it.
And a deck of witches.
I'm not repetitious. Like
Go home, Grandma.
Get some new material.
Go home, Grandma.
I'll send you home, little boy.
I don't see again. I don't understand why you defend Zero so much. He's a worthless nothing.
Yep. Why do I defend you so
Thank you.
much? Can you tell me that?
You have no reason to live, Zero.
That's terrible.
Okay.
Right, no, that's going too fucking far, that. Get him off, Jen.
God fucking ladder.
You fucking selfish little prick.
Bye, Prime.
Do you know what? Some people don't have a choice in life. Some people just take their life. Have you ever thought about that, Prime? You horrible cunt.
No, I understand. He's got a crush on me. That's why.
It doesn't matter. He doesn't need to be so vile. No, he doesn't. He doesn't need to be so vile.
Oh, for your sake or anybody else's, but go
For
on.
anybody's sake. Misery.
No, I'm used to it at this point. So
doesn't
I
mean
call
anything.
that a compliment.
No.
You're complimenting me, Prime. My dad, I love you too.
It's just when you start saying shit like that, he's going to get me in trouble, and I'm not in the mood for getting in trouble because I didn't do nothing wrong.
Yep. And if you don't say no homo, sounds like you're gay. Just saying.
I definitely want to fuck like this round potato thing. I'll just stop right there.
I bet you won't. I bet you won't.
Why not?
Because history has proven.
What do you mean?
It's not a bad thing. It's just a fact. It's just history. History has proven that bet you won't. That's all.
Well, I've never actually fucked a human potato before, so I
don't think, there's no such thing as a human potato.
You haven't?
Well, there is. There's two of them.
Not
real. I have fucked plenty of human potatoes. At times, I have been the human potato doing the fucking. Well, there you go.
Am I just going to dive in head first? Well,
don't know.
Helmet first. Thank you.
Okay.
Wow.
I have a headache.
Yeah, I can understand that. I can understand. That's called the primate. All right, but it's okay because it's just Prime.
It is okay.
Yeah,
it is okay.
Like I said again, it's going too far.
No, it ain't just Prime.
Oh,
And
hang
he
on
has
a
to push
minute.
it at the time, doesn't he?
When Nigel talks, we need silence because Queen Wasp has to be our translator.
What I'm saying is, there's far, and then there's crossing that line. Like telling someone to go unalive yourself, it's not very nice. Not when you've lost family members where it's gone and done. That
You know what I mean? Don't need to hear it, and now there's people in the chat want to hear it.
Right.
Well, you got to remember, Nigel, I've worked with the disabled for a very long time, volunteered, and I've been around disabled people my whole life. The disabled, and no offense to them whatsoever, they don't have lines. There's no such thing as too far, you know.
Yeah.
So that's just his disability that's coming out, you know.
Yeah, but you're giving me an excuse.
No, it's not. No, it's not. It's definitely not. You can't blame that, but that's his disability coming out. Nah.
Well, that's the excuse he's trying to use.
Oh, yeah, but he wouldn't normally go to any other panel and go to that extent.
He would never. Well, never mind a panel. He would never, ever, ever, ever in real life say a single thing he's ever said in his life on here to a human being.
First thing I'll be doing is handing him a spade. There you go, pal.
Yep.
Well, let's prove that real quick, shall we?
What's the matter?
How, Zero?
Oh, you know how.
Zero, are you planning on taking a ride to Canada, Zero?
I'm going to Canada, period.
Are you
friends out there?
Oh. Wow. Really?
Yeah. That'll be on the way out, kind of thing.
You're that invested? You're that invested?
Yeah, I might. Hey, I'll show up. You can come out. You can
really?
knock the fuck out of me. I'll just stand there. I don't give a fuck. Do your worst. Let's see where you get into that.
We could do that slap sport, you know, where they slap each other and shit. We could have Zero versus Prime for slap fest.
That's
well, first of all, no disrespect, but Zero would have to be on his knees. And
get the fuck out of here, Willie.
He wouldn't be able to reach. He wouldn't be able to reach your fucking waist. Never mind your face. You know?
He wants to kick me in my nuts, and I want to actually see it.
I don't think he can do that. His legs don't reach that high. I don't think.
That's what I was asking.
And
you always put him on a block.
And again, no disrespect.
Someone breaks him for it.
Again, no disrespect, but when Zero took his swing, have you ever seen somebody slap a walrus? But that's what it would look like.
Or a hippo.
Yep.
Not that goddamn big. What the fuck is that?
Yeah, but you got length. So it's length with leverage.
I'll allow you to kick, but
Connie could blow him. Just standing, Connie could blow him. Connie came up to my chin. Yeah, and I broke out a tape measure the minute I got home, and Connie is 5'3". So yep, Connie could totally blow him without even having to bend down.
No, I'm good. Thank you. What is it with you trying to pass it? No.
This is a test. Hey, listen. If you're not going to say, all right, no homo, we're testing you. That's all. We're testing you.
I don't give a fuck what the fuck you're testing. Yeah, Connie, you stay away from my pee-pee. Thank you. Prime is definitely going to stay away from my pee-pee. Because as soon as you fucking kick, I'm going to grab that shit with my thighs and twist another fucking way, and you're going to do what? Help!
Zero.
Exactly.
Zero, I have a suggestion. You know how many times a week you say chicken butt?
No, I don't. That went out of my vocabulary. Now
okay, well, replace chicken butt with no homo, and you'll be all good.
No homo.
Yeah.
Yeah, he didn't say it at all tonight. It was strange.
Yeah. Well, you know how, all the time people used to always say, hey, guess what? Hey, Zero, guess what? You just got to come back with no homo.
Just no homo.
It'll be great. It'll be great. And if you can teach your buddies Derek, Canadia, and Zat to do that too, you guys will be the most fucking studly testosterone motherfuckers around here.
Zach tried to grab. No, I did say it a few times just because it's like, it doesn't sound right anymore. that shit just kind of disappeared after like 4th of July kind of type deal incidences that you missed, but it's okay.
What did I miss? Who are you talking to?
Me.
You, Willie.
I watched the
you were there. I
fireworks.
appreciate you being there. No, you're fucking awesome. I love you to death. You're a homo.
I was
No
there.
homo.
I was there.
You were there until you weren't. No, you missed.
I watched it. I fucking masturbated to fucking Sophia Bagara in your driveway. You had that chick with the fucking with the tits and the bikini, and I was there.
That was a doll.
I brought myself to completion with some girl in your driveway, dude.
You
no
can
homo.
follow her on like Instagram or I don't know what the fuck.
Was it
I don't know if
Tina?
it was Instagram or something else.
No, it was a real life. You know Sophia Bagata, fucking Gloria from Modern Family?
Yeah.
It was her. Like real life in his fucking driveway. This chick had on a fucking red, white, and blue bikini, and holy good fucking
they were taking pictures. Like we found like a big ass American flag fucking thing. I was like, I've been looking for these fucking things. One was left. This big ass thing was floating off. I was like, where the fuck are we gonna plant it? The dirt's fucking hard as shit. Oh, right in the fence, and she was like posing in front of it. Oh yeah, and some skimpy. That's what she does. I guess she does like Instagram, this, that. So whatever. I'm probably all over the goddamn internet at this point. Different fucking whatever.
She turned me into a fucking Instagramper. I'll tell you that.
Yeah. Yeah, fucking follow her. I mean, she had my phone at the moment. Like, I guess I don't know if you were in there. I'm
glad she didn't know English. She didn't speak English because the shit I was saying to her, holy good Jesus.
Oh no, she speaks English, but Spanish, etc., and a couple other ones.
So. Well, English is a second language. She didn't understand all the shit I was saying to her. All right.
Well, her husband's he don't give a fuck.
She's married.
We're all just worried about blowing shit up. She's sitting out there doing. She does that a lot. I met her a couple times before and did basically the same shit. And I was like, okay, cool. Have at it.
She's married?
Yeah.
Wow.
That was to the other guy with like the beard, not the other big one. Up to the side. You probably seen him like a million times.
Okay, when you say the other big one, you got to follow it up with no homo. All right.
Yeah, no, so they got a kid. Kid came out. I'm not listing off names. At the moment,
I feel bad now. I feel like I just like.
I mean, it's kind of.
I feel bad. I didn't know she was married. I feel bad. I feel like I violated their sacred marriage vows.
Well, I don't know if they're really married or just boyfriend, girlfriend, had a kid together.
All right.
That type of deal. But other than that, nah.
Maybe
fuck.
Maybe he's her Insta manager.
She did it for a goddamn reason. He don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
I've seen fucking hoo-ha, this, that, etc. I was like, damn, is she even wearing underwear and she's going live? Get the fuck out of here. What?
That's a beautiful thing. Well, I love her patriotism.
I'm not going to.
Hey, I only fell in love with her because my favorite thing is the American flag, and that's barely what she was wearing. So that was a beautiful thing.
Right behind the American flag that was swinging. There is a. They'll send them to me, and then I'll probably send them to you if you unblock.
It was only patriotism that attracted me to her.
Oh yeah,
100% patriotism. Had nothing to do with the giant
poop. You said a few things. I was like, the fuck you just. And I walk away. I was like, hold the phone. I gotta go like shit.
I was running around my house going, arriba, arriba, andale, andale.
Don't do anything. At that point, she's like, oh, you want me to do your live stream? I'm like, I'm not on a live stream. I'm just saying.
I was singing the Chiquita Banana song. It was beautiful.
Wait, what?
I was singing the Chiquita Banana song.
I wasn't there. I was lighting shit off. My phone got passed around through everybody at that point.
Okay, you got to follow that up with no homo. Okay.
With no homo. I know who you like. I will actually find. I don't know if it was Instagram or some other shit. I really have no idea what the fuck she kept going live on. I was like, what the fuck is she doing? Okay, whatever.
That's pretty funny.
I will grab all the fucking pictures and then I'll send them to her. And she don't give a fuck. Nobody else does either. So
yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. Thank you, but no homo. But I'm good.
no, with her in front of the flag that we got right up on the fucking.
Oh, you mean patriotic?
That.
Patriotic pictures. Yeah,
Oh, that's definitely patriotic. I know you want to see it, so I don't personally have her or anybody else's number.
I gotta go. I gotta go fill up my water. I thought you running the water.
I don't even know where that shit went. Hold on. Damn it. I'll send it to you too, Queen. Queen.
Oh,
you
yeah.
still here?
Yeah, I'm still here. What about what?
No, see, you want me to say it. You're trying to set me up for that.
What? Set you up for
No,
what?
no, stop it.
What?
Come on. I don't know what you're talking about. What?
I don't know what you're talking about either.
I'll send you like pictures that were taken from like multiple phones, that, etc.
I don't want no pictures of no chick.
Well, no, there's some that were. I was like, dude, that's fucking awesome. She showed up. You got that thing floating off in the background. That was dope as fuck. Couple other things. Because I didn't. I did the Discord thing. I don't believe anybody recorded shit at that fucking point. It was just on for the ride like I was. I was like, I don't want to hold this goddamn phone. Fucking take it. You know what would have been worse if I went live on my fucking cam. It would have been shut down.
Right.
But no, it was fun. But I noticed Nadine's son decided, I guess, that he was going to rip off the fucking door handle on the outside of a car. She started freaking out. I thought that shit was funnier. And I was like, how the fuck did that thing just get pulled the fuck out? Because he was hanging out in the car for a minute when we were lighting or just watching distant fireworks and just kind of hanging out for a moment. Fucking the entire door handle fell the fuck off. And I'm like, how the fuck does that happen? I was like, okay, a little monster over here just. What? He walked out and closed it and it fell off? Type deal. Get the fuck out of here. I was like, hey, I got a shit ton of bungee cords. You'll have to figure out whatever claim, etc. This, that. I think this is the second time. I'm like, for the door handle? What the fuck? Because she was trying to fuck with me all night, too, by saying certain stupid shit. And I'm like, What? Just to get a reaction? So, yeah. Like, I ain't having it.
Excuse me.
Oh, you're welcome. Wait. He had to go out towards the pond. Or, oh, that fucking hose. See, I forgot to pick that bitch up. I know that sounded wrong. So, an actual hose?
Yeah, I
Rubber
know.
hose?
Yeah, garden hose, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. Thank you.
What do you do? What do you mean, okay, come on?
Transferring.
That fucking thing.
Transferring things on my phone, just moving things around.
Mm-hmm.
So I can see this picture that I have as my wallpaper.
Yeah, wallpaper. I say wallpaper behind these big square blocks.
Screensaver.
What?
You mean screensaver on your phone, don't you?
Well, yeah, but it's the wallpaper, yeah. And I'm trying to move this shit around so I can see the one picture that I want to see. So there'll be nothing in front of it. So I move all the app things over.
Do you want a helicopter dong or a diving board dong?
I'm sorry?
I've been saying this shit all night. And nobody caught on to that shit.
This is pissing me the fuck off. Okay. This is really pissing me the fuck off.
You'd rather have some dude whistling, or not whistling, but helicoptering his flaccid
No,
dick
thank you.
as a poor,
What? I showed you the picture I have as my wallpaper. I showed you already.
As opposed to a diving board. It's stiff, it's there, or you can just like shove wet noodle and that's where I was going with that.
Yeah, well, I have a picture of my
I was just about to say, are you having a conversation with yourself? What?
I have a picture of my granddaughter.
Okay.
That's what I'm doing. Moving it so
yeah,
I
you got like a million of them.
No, I'm moving it so I can see this picture when my phone turns on.
Yeah, I mean, do I need to send it to you?
No.
Because you did send me the little burrito. Sorry.
I did. I sent you that picture.
Oh, she's adorable as shit. It's fucking awesome.
Right?
I love it.
Didn't I send you that picture?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
I have to.
you want...
Okay, no, what you're not getting is, look.
I've already made plans to smuggle her to the UK so you can back off.
Otherwise, it comes up like this, Zero, and I'm moving all those icons off her face so I can see.
Oh, okay. So
that's what I'm doing.
Grab one, move it, make a new folder, and then grab all the other crap and throw it in there.
No, it's like a screensaver, like he said. It's wallpaper on my phone, so I make it as a picture.
I got that. You're still gonna have like a square block there, just with like 20,000 other things.
No, it's fine because I move. There's only a certain amount of things, widgets or whatever the fuck they're called.
Yeah, I got some dumbass shit I made way back. One is my fucking saver. It's just a background thing. But as far as her goes, like,
still hey, behind Revan. That. How you doing, Revan? How are you, Revan?
Oh,
yeah, I don't need no helicopters like Erica, right? I don't need no helicopter pictures. Besides, a helicopter would be moving, so I'm not, I'm not, no.
Well, that's like blasted things, so, because apparently you can't get them hard. So if you're constantly walking diving board, or that's the best way I can fucking put it. I don't know where else to put it.
I don't know what to tell you, Zero. I don't know what to tell you where to put your helicopter. I'm sorry.
I don't do the helicopter fucking thing. It's
in the
a
sky.
walking.
That's where I would put it, in the sky.
Oh, I'm gonna have to.
I don't think you understand where I'm going.
Oh, I do. Oh, I do.
Put it in the sky. Ooh, I'm not at no. Oh, maybe I'll stretch it out. Then I'll never be able to use it again. Thank you. No.
What the fuck?
Queen Wasp, you notice I haven't said a word for about 5 minutes. I'm just here being emotionally supportive for you, okay?
Okay, thank you. Hi, Jamie.
Yeah, me too as well. Me too.
You're welcome.
You went to the Connie Cantina.
I appreciate it. What? No, don't do the rebel shit. I don't want to hear it.
Yeah.
Which rebel?
Any of it.
All right.
There's. Hey,
I agree.
I'll give you.
I agree.
That fucker did not take. Well, tried to take over that one, but no, there's different rebels out there.
Zero, you know damn well what I'm talking about.
But you're basically saying this fucker. I can't just say rebel because there's a different rebel.
You know what I'm talking about.
She's not speaking in Chinese. She's asking you politely not to discuss something, and that's the end of it.
So I can't drop this other.
Please and thank you.
Yeah, please and thank you. Thank you very much, Nigel. Right.
You're quite welcome.
So didn't have the best weekend, and Mondays suck ass.
It's a different one.
Oh, it's Monday where you are, Revan? I'm sorry. That's right. I forgot you're ahead of us. It's still Sunday here.
It's Monday Eve as well.
Well,
it's my main man, Mr. Bayou Bandit.
It's Monday, but it's not Monday until I go to sleep and wake up.
It's technically 1 hour and 11 minutes into Monday.
All right,
no, it's not. It's 10:11.
Oh, that's Bandit. Well, Bandit, you have things to
No. It's 6:10.
Keep you occupied, if need be.
Yeah, like the barbecue I never had.
Really?
Damn it.
Yes, really. I heard you somebody say really. Yes.
I don't understand code. I don't do well when people talk in code. So I usually only know about 1% of what everybody's saying on this fucking stupid mission.
Oh no, I was talking to Bandit.
There you go.
He's going to bed.
All right.
He's going to bed.
All right. He's shutting us all down. Look at it. He says, I'm officially shutting this all down. Yep. He's making us all go to bed. I'm already in bed. Now what?
No worries. I'll turn my phone off. I'll turn my internet off, and I'm going to bed.
No. Next one yells. Oh, yeah, he does. He listens when he goes to bed, but then we yell and we wake him up.
Uh-oh, I just yelled. I'm sorry, Mr. Bandit. Lord, I apologize. And while I'm saying, Lord, can we all put our hands together and pray? Because poor Jamie had to do community service. He had to do a penance. I forget what the other word I used was. Self-punishment. Jamie was on the worst show on the internet, and we just have to pray for Jamie.
Zero,
right?
Take it down, or you're getting kicked.
I'm trying
At least he's giving back to the community.
You're being an asshole, Zero.
What do you mean?
Take it down, or you're getting kicked. Thank you. Whoops. Whoops. I just did something there.
Pray for Jamie. Pray for Jamie. Pray for Jamie.
You'll know about it when he comes up and whoops your ass.
Right? That's right.
I don't know what you're talking about, but okay.
No, I'm just saying in general, just please pray for Jamie. That's all. We all need prayers, you know? I mean, Queen Wasp, every now and then I say I'm praying for you, right?
America's XPA filter. See, I wish I knew what that meant. What does that mean?
I have no idea. It's
Type
probably
type it in Google, and it'll give you the definition of it.
right.
American XPA filter?
Yeah.
It looks like a cigarette brand.
Well,
But
I don't know.
beer.
I'm thinking. Hang on a minute. Oh no, it's 4.9% alcohol by volume. It's booze. It's some kind of booze.
Oh, it's booze. Oh.
Yeah.
I am Norse pagan, Revan.
You can smoke it or drink it.
I pray to Freya, Frigga, Loki,
I'm
here in Fenrir.
I belong to the Almighty Church of the fucking Loud family. I'm just loud. All right.
But that's as far as my religion goes. I pray every night.
I'm very spiritual. I was born a Catholic, but fuck that shit.
I'm a pagan.
What's a pagan? Does that have anything? That sounds like something having to do with my hedonistic, bohemian, naturalist lifestyle that I live.
Kind of. Plur? Plur?
I don't know. What were you starting to say, Queen Moss? Kind of like what?
Yeah, like it's nature.
Yep. There you go.
But I'm Norse pagan, so I pray to Odin, Loki, Thor, Tyr, Fenrir.
All right.
Freya, Frigga.
I'm his favorite thing. There you go, Rabbit. Very nice.
You know exactly what that shit means.
PLUR?
Who are you talking to? First of all,
of you.
First of all, every
not-
time I address somebody, I start out with Queen Wasp or Nigel or Zero, because I was raised and brought up when addressing somebody, make sure they know that you're talking to them.
Am I going to use real names or tags?
I don't give a fuck. Whatever you want, do whatever you want, but address somebody. You know what's
I
my
said
name? My name.
Everybody knows what plur.
I have no fucking clue.
I don't know what fucking plur is.
Peace, love, unity, and respect.
Peace, love, understanding, and respect. Okay, thank you.
No.
Thank you. Thank you for peace, love, understanding, and respect.
Oh, unity. Well, I guess.
Unity, understanding. I'm sorry. Well, peace, love, understanding is a song, I believe, or something.
There you go, Mr. Bayou.
Come up with other shit.
Mr. Bayou Bandit.
Hippie fucking thing way back
Yeah,
when.
no, I did not know, Zero. Thank you. You just educated me.
There you go.
Okay, so that's basically what that was.
Thank you, Nigel Boughton, for the $1. What do you call it? Shit.
Super chat?
Super chat. Thank you.
That's called a pound over here.
Thank you.
A pound.
I believe in the dreaming of sorry about that. Traditional Aboriginal spirituality. It's like a mix of Buddhism, Christian, and pagan. Hard to explain, but yeah, I believe it's real.
And by the way, we don't want to skip up above. We had Mr. Bayou Bandit says, I'm Indian by birth, part of the Slapaho tribe. All right.
Yeah,
so
I saw that.
We want to make sure that everybody gets.
Yeah, I pray to the universe, Reverend. Pretty much, I pray to the Norse gods, but at the same time, it's the universe. I thank the universe for clarity, and I ask for more. And I thank them for anything I have, and appreciate them for giving me what I have. Basically,
I wonder what tribe I thought.
You came from Savaho, Nigel. Not Slapaho, Savaho.
Oh.
That's what you were doing all night tonight.
My tribe is the Pakawis.
Yeah.
My tribe is the Pakawis. We're the Pakawis.
What? I heard you.
Wow.
Willie. I heard you, Willie. What did you say, Zero?
Somebody who sneezed. I don't know.
Okay.
That's pretty cool. Miss Thang is full-blooded Italian. That's very awesome.
Wow.
Not really.
I'm not even. What do you mean? Not really.
Fuck. That's like
you're mad as shit and you get your ass beat. Fuck that.
Well, you know what? Then don't get with one, and you won't get your ass
Not
beat.
for nothing. Not for nothing. But you could use a little 100% full-blooded Italian in your life right now. That's for damn sure.
Oh yeah,
dude. My mom's side was full-blooded, and
Yeah,
I
well,
got my ass beat nonstop. Thanks.
you need to get some visits from some aunties or cousins from your mom's side. That's for damn sure.
Yeah, but they're okay. What are they gonna do? Nothing.
Exactly. Make sure you look in the mirror when you're saying that.
You tell them.
You tell them. I stutter.
She said, "I'm not mean in any. I'm not. Jesus Christ, I'm not mean. I'm very nice. Zero. Zip it."
I love that.
Oh, I already know where that's going.
I love that positivity. I love that positivity. I'm not mean. I'm very nice. But then the end is just so sweet. That's just like, zip it.
Zip it, Zero.
Yeah, that's nice coming from Jen. You want to hear the stuff what she says to me? Ooh.
No, I didn't say it. I was reading Miss Thang's.
Miss Thang. That's right.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying what you said to me.
Oh, I tell Nigel to shut the F up.
You're not even Italian, are you, Kiwi?
You know what's nice?
Who Kiwi? Who? Who's Kiwi?
Oh, I'm gonna get my.
Is it? I thought Revan. Isn't Revan a Kiwi?
No, I think Revan's Australian.
Oh, okay.
I can already feel it now.
Aussie.
Either left or right side of my face, the blood rushing. Either or. Yes, thanks.
Who did you think was a Kiwi?
Everybody.
That's a pretty blanket statement.
Yeah.
I'm carpet bombing fucking Kiwi.
He's pretty blanketly inebriated right now, so that's what you get.
Yeah, true. You see,
How so?
Revan's Aussie, like I said.
There you go. I knew that, Revan, but unfortunately, because of dementia and CRS, I can't remember shit. So, but thank you for reminding me.
Yeah, that's just a cop out.
See, I've got PNS putting up a 9.
Oh, am I supposed to be reading shit?
No.
PNS. You got PZS.
I know.
Yeah.
PZS, yeah.
Or
PES putting up with everybody's shit. What?
Yeah.
Poor pity Jen.
Yeah. Poor
pity Jen.
pitiful me. Poor
that's
pitiful me.
That's a great song.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? Oh my Lord, they won't let me be.
Okay, redact that. Not Sicilian.
How about retract that? Redact.
That's what. Well, my last thing. Oh no, Italians are pretty brutal too. So
everybody's brutal.
No, Italians are fucking worse.
No, that's not true. Everybody's
You're beaten.
I've met people from all walks of life. Most are assholes. Some are not.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Coco. I'm loving it.
Can I ask anybody on panel at the moment? You ever beaten or have been beaten with a wooden spoon?
I've been beaten with a wooden spoon.
I'm
and then you get pissed. And then you get beat again with something else because somehow it's your fault for breaking the wooden spoon.
Yes, sure. I've been hitting with spoons.
I found that shit to be funny.
I've been hitting with spoons. I've been hitting with hairbrushes. I've been hitting with brooms. I was stabbed. Trust me.
You break it, and then it's still your fault for breaking it.
On a more positive subject, Coco, I appreciate that. My hair was so thin. My hair was like silk and so thin and so fine. My whole head's already tanned, and I spent so much time outside. My whole scalp is already tanned. There's no white. There's no. Yeah, I'm good. I already got the base going. I spent so much time outside. And even though I'm a hat guy, usually my hat is drenched with sweat within a half an hour, so it comes off. So, yeah, I'm good.
Oh, ouch.
I'm good.
So the white heads, you drench it and does it naturally dye it?
Excuse me, can you try that one more time?
So any of the hats that you have been buying,
I haven't bought a hat in 20 years.
Any hats that you have that are like white.
Okay.
Right?
Yep.
Tan, etc.
Yep.
Stick that on your head, you go outside.
Yep.
What color do they turn?
Well, like usually when they're drenched, they turn a darker color, a darker shade.
No, I'm not just talking about from like sweat.
Oh. Well, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't dip myself in dyes, if that's what you mean. I mean,
oh, you did the other night.
Really? I don't know. I don't have
say dipping. What I meant by that was with whatever you put tea tree oil. Does that not like darken shit or make like a
it's a
stain or anything like that?
Just like friggin' olive oil, dude. It's like lotion. It doesn't change the color. It's an oil.
You should be able to get it in your eyeballs then.
I don't, dude. Do you know what I've had in my eyeballs my whole career? Do you know what my body has ingested my whole career? Yeah, I'm like fucking immune to like just about everything. I drank a quart of fucking kerosene one time by accident because it was in a 1 gallon milk jug. And I thought it was water, and I was parched, and I was wearing a fucking yellow fucking poly Tyvek suit. I walked over, grabbed a jug of water.
That felt fun.
Huh?
I bet that felt fun.
No, not at all. I burped up kerosene for like 3 weeks straight. Wasn't fun at all. But here I am, fine and dandy.
Were you doing tricks with lighters? Or like, hey, look.
I just said I was at work, you fucking idiot. And some fucking idiot, I think the guy's name was Zero, put kerosene in a fucking 1 gallon milk jug that we usually give water in. Instead of having it in a proper container. Yeah, and like Coco says, tea tree oil is clear. All right. So I'm glad. Great TED Talk though, Zero.
Yeah, it was definitely awesome.
I'm gonna start having these Zero Talks instead of TED Talks. We're gonna have Zero Talks.
Oh, I need to blow my nose.
I'm down for that.
There you go. You could go on tour like the people that do the TED Talks. Yeah, right. Yeah, it's an oil. I mean, I've obviously, I mean, being from the era that I'm from, siphoning gasoline, I've ingested plenty of gasoline. I've ingested diesel. I've ingested kerosene. It just all works itself out here. I mean, I worked around mercury before they invented fucking respirators and fucking shit, you know? I say that sarcastically, but I worked around mercury before they made respirators available to us. Let me put it that way.
Or before you throw it in the fish.
Zero? I don't know. Revin says he knows what I did for work. Yeah, I'm a walking refinery. Or I was. But the fact of the matter is that Queen Wasp was in healthcare, by the way. The fact of the matter is that I drown myself every day for the last 3 or 4 decades in water. The solution to pollution is dilution. Flush out those toxins, man. Flush out your toxins by sweating, by drinking fuck tons of water, and you'll be a lot better off for it.
All right, wait, I've got a question.
I've got a question. Yes, ma'am.
Why do people then, I'm reading what Coco wrote, wrote, but people had kerosene heaters. It's like you burn a wick. How is that vaporization? Don't you burn a wick?
Yeah, you can't have a kerosene lamp. Yep.
Yeah, so he says kerosene only burns under compression or vaporization.
I don't know, because I just know kerosene is a form of it's an oil.
Right.
So kerosene is now the stuff that we burn in our houses is called number 2 fuel oil.
Right, I know that
and
too.
It's more of a yellowish off clear, but kerosene is called number 1 fuel oil. So kerosene looks exactly like gasoline, but it's only just a more refined diesel fuel is all it is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was just curious because I mean we had kerosene heaters when we were kids.
Yeah.
And people were you try not to run into it. So.
Yep, that's right.
Yeah, it's a fluid.
Yes, kerosene is a fluid. It is a liquid.
That's
correct.
what got me confused, you know.
Yeah, I had quite a few.
Oil work.
Ooh, that's all.
Oh, yeah, when he was
okay. Thank you.
Yeah,
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, I was just
tiki torch, similar. It's a fluid. Got your wick down there. Good to go.
What's in a tiki torch, though? What is it?
It's a different kind. Well, similar, not kerosene.
Well, I think it is. I think it's.
Is it really kerosene, or is it?
I don't know. Let me look here. Hold on.
Yeah, it's probably.
It's how it vaporizes on contact with atmosphere. Thank you. I just was curious because it confused me. Not gonna lie.
I get that.
Well, you got outside burning ones, indoor burning ones, shit like that. Well,
tiki
wherever
torches.
fuck times you grew up in, fucking 1400s apparently over here.
Tiki torches typically use kerosene, citronella, outdoor lamp oil, or paraffin oil.
Right.
Some tiki torches also use gas, such as propane or natural gas.
Ooh, I haven't seen that.
Oh, I don't feel good anymore.
But yeah, tiki torches. What did you eat today?
What did I eat today?
Well, that you're not feeling okay at the moment.
Oh, it's just from too much cigarette smoking. I had sloppy Joe on a potato for lunch, sloppy Joe on a roll for dinner. Then I had a bowl of cereal. Yeah.
And now you need to shut out because you probably swallowed half your smoke.
What?
Just forgot how to, I don't know, smoke a fucking cigarette? I don't know.
No, I'm fine. I just, it's late. It's late.
Is it?
Yeah, it's late. It's after 1 o'clock here.
No, it's early.
Oh, it's early for you, late for me.
It's early for you in the morning.
No, it's not, because I'm going to have to go to work.
You actually going to work tomorrow?
No, I have to go to work the next day.
Oh, well then.
We'll start on the 8th, I believe. Actually, I'm not sure. I believe I start on the 8th. He gets out of the hospital on the 8th, so that's when I'll probably start.
What is today's date?
7th.
Today's the 7th. No. Today's the 6th. Yeah, it's the 7th. It's Monday, but...
You doing first shift, second shift, or combination, or third shift?
It's probably what I had last time. It's probably 12 hours a day.
Yeah.
Every day.
Yeah. And is it going to be from like 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. or?
No, it used to be 9 to 9, I guess.
Oh, that's not bad.
I did not get the nicotine bowel cramp, Coco. Thank you very much. Sorry. I don't get nicotine bowel cramps.
I tell you, this has been like revelation year for me. 2025 has been revelation year. First of all, I don't know if anybody heard me, but I said this was going to be a one and done, that when I shaved my head, I was just going to let my hair grow back. And the second it happened, I'm like, oh my God, this is fucking amazing. I love it. You know? Now, I had buzzed my head many a times to like a number 3 or a number 2 or whatever, but I never took it down to fucking bare floor. And it's just hysterical. And then the other thing that's fucking revelation for me, I'm smoking cigarettes And I wish I had found out about this fucking loose tobacco tubes fucking cigarette machine like 40 years ago. Because my cigarettes are costing me like $1.40 a pack. I did the math, and it's like 7 cents a cigarette I'm paying.
I don't have the machine.
Yeah, and the machine only cost me $40.
Yeah, I gotta get the machine. I'll work
And
it out.
it's it's like an art. It's an art where you gotta find the right. It takes a while. You ruin a lot of tubes. You go through a lot of, I don't know what the saying is. You wreck a lot of so and so's before you get to be able to
overpacking, underpacking, etc.
Yeah.
See, I want to do what the Brits do. The Brits sit there and roll their own roll-ups.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm a famous roller. I love to roll joints, but the problem with rolling your own cigarette that I found is if I roll my own cigarette, I have to smoke that cigarette over an ashtray or outside because that head's falling off, that's falling apart. But when you do it with the machine and the tubes, it's just like a normal store-bought cigarette.
Oh, yeah.
It's not a machine. It's the hand crank.
Yeah. Can we just call it a machine? Can we just call it a machine? All right.
No, I'm just gonna call it a little hand crank.
Okay.
You plug that fucker in.
No, but it's a machine that you crank the handle.
Holy shit!
And it rolls the cigarette for you, kind of like a
what
are those things called?
Wait
a minute, just like a meat grinder. Is that just a crank?
No. Yeah, it's a device. It's a device. What it does
is a device, not a fucking machine.
It's a device.
You're doing it all yourself.
Queen Wasp, what it does is it as you crank the handle, it very gently holds the tube and then shoves the tobacco under pressure into the tube.
Right.
And makes a cigarette. So it's a pressure delivery propulsion device of a tobacco. So it's a fucking machine. I'm calling it a machine. Fucking no homo, asshole.
Fuck out of here.
All right. You fucking just like to pick fights and start shit, huh? Is that it?
It's not a machine. There are machines that actually do that. You plug it the fuck in.
Did you ever see who's the comedian that always used to do his act topless?
I don't know any what?
the comedian, he was from down in Florida. I can't think of his name. He's a very famous comedian. Well, anyways, he had this bit. He did this whole bit on when he went to Russia on a student trip, on a college student trip. He went to Russia, and he was such a hard drinker. The Russians called him the Machine. So he's a human being.
Sure.
Okay, listen. Definition of a machine: an apparatus using or applying mechanical power. And
that's mechanical. That's mechanical power.
It is mechanical power. And having several parts, each with a definite function and together performing a particular...
It's a machine. It's a machine because it performs a mechanical operation, 100%.
Yeah.
You're doing.
Right.
Without you, there ain't shit there.
Okay, let me tell you this. Let's say you have a bicycle, a stationary bicycle that creates electricity. Is that a machine?
No.
That's a human-powered machine.
Not a machine.
Okay. All right. Hey, you're pretty funny.
I call that.
You're pretty funny. You know that, Zero? You're pretty funny. You're cute. Yeah, no homo.
Oh, that's nice.
But you're cute.
That's definitely nice.
No, you're cute.
I've heard that bullshit before.
No, you're cute. Like, you know how like a 12-year-old, when they start to learn things in the world, you know how like when a 12-year-old argues, whether it's a machine or a device or whatever, you're saying it. Oh, I learned this in middle school today.
Here you go. Manual cigarette rolling machines.
Oh, that's what it's called.
I hate all of you.
But I love you.
No homo, bro.
Well, you're still here and Prime is not.
Okay, get the fuck out. I told you I'd send mine if you really want it.
Have
to get down to the...
And I keep saying, you keep saying
it was
you're gonna
newer,
smash
but
my
yeah, the
ramen.
springs go out on that fucking thing.
That's
So,
okay. He's gonna
listen to
smash up
this,
my ramen.
Erica and Revan are talking in the chat, and Erica was saying that she got some tiki torches that were colored, different colors, so it would do red, white, and blues or whatever. Erica, I used to work with chemists, and we used to work with chemicals, heavy metals like cadmium and chromium, and the chemist would be like, "Hey, man, hey, take, hey, you done with that coffee cup?" I'd be like, "Yep." He'd scoop up some cadmium or chromium or whatever in a bunch of different coffee cups. He'd say, "You're a big fire pit guy, right? You like having bonfires in your backyard?" I'm there, yeah. He said, "Be real careful." He said, "Be real careful, but put this shit on your fire tonight. You're gonna have so much fun." And that's how they make fireworks, is with cadmium, chromium, arsenic, you name it. All those different chemicals that I just mentioned create different colors. It's fucking wild, man.
Yeah, sodium is green. Is it sodium?
You're definitely
I don't know.
supposed
I'm
to
not sure
inhale
which
that
is
when
which,
you.
I mean, sodium is salt, right? So, but copper is green. Copper creates green.
Oh, copper. Okay,
Yeah.
sorry.
Yep.
So is silver. Well, I guess with the allergic reaction or sterling.
Why did it get so hot in here?
Silver becomes green because of a mechanical reaction, a machine reaction.
Oxidation. Oxidation.
What? My finger's a mechanical reaction? Get the fuck out of here.
Right? Oxidation. Yeah.
I'm now mechanical.
Yeah.
What's the matter? Your fingers are green. They were silver before. Now they're green.
No, I've never had that. I was just
Oh, you said something about your fingers. I got confused. What are we talking about now?
with having like sterling, silver, certain fucking thing. No, I've had that with something else that.
Yeah, oxidation. It becomes green. It's like, isn't like rust oxidation too?
Oh, hell if I know. I never had that problem. A lot of other people do.
Yeah, I think that's
Like,
oxidation.
ooh.
Rust is oxidation.
Rust is oxidation. The other one where it becomes green, like where copper turns green with like patina and what have you, that's a different word, but I don't know it.
Is it?
Erica, you want to hear something else that's wicked cool? The statute of limitations is canceled. So I was talking to my boss one time, and I never really got involved in the whole disposal, the disposal side of things. That was different. I was the field services guy. I was the guy that did the doing in the field. And my boss is talking to me, and he was heavily involved in disposal. And he says, "We have a customer. We can't get rid of a certain waste stream." And I said, "What's the waste stream?" And he says, the flares, the flares that you shoot when you're boating. And he said, they expire. They have an expiration date. And I said, "Dude, give him a number." I says, and so when we'd go and do a job, I would be field services, disposal would be separate, and they'd handle that all separately. I wouldn't get involved in them and everything. I'd package it all up, they'd handle that. I said, "Give him any number you want. Give him $500, $1,000, whatever." So my boss hands me a drum of those flares, the orange flares that you shoot out when you're out boating and you're in danger. And I took them to so many parties. We had a lot of fun, all right? It was like somebody handing you a bunch of expired fireworks.
Yeah, it's me, Jen. Someone just rang the phone and knocked off the panel.
Oh, translator, please.
Says someone just rang me and kicked me off the panel.
Queen Wasp.
Oh. Look at that. I was muted and I was talking to you 100 miles an hour, Nigel. Sorry. What?
I said translator, please, and Nigel repeated himself.
Oh. No, well, he said he wouldn't porn on me, but Prime just tried to come up, so that's why I thought it was him being Nigel, so that's why I put the thing up.
Someone rang my phone.
Right. Your headphones are really scratching now.
Yeah.
No. Right.
And Erica, we can absolutely do that, but I don't have access to any of those fun party chemicals anymore. But we can still have fun. We can still have a lot of fun. Absolutely. So now you have to like pretty much stay up until 10 o'clock tonight so that you get a regular daywalking night of sleep, right?
No.
Yes.
No.
No. You're just
No,
gonna.
that
You're just
sounds
gonna.
about right.
What did you say? Today's Monday, right?
Right.
And then what'd you say? You're gonna start on Wednesday?
Tuesday, I think. I'm not
Tuesday.
sure. They told me probably on Tuesday, but we'll have to. They haven't even told me about my hours yet.
Well, no matter what, you're just gonna power through it with no sleep, right?
No, I'm gonna go to sleep.
Right.
I'm confused.
Well, you're gonna sleep like today sometime, right?
No, I'm gonna go to bed tonight.
Okay.
Yeah, and then
All right.
sleep and get up at 8:30 and go to work.
There you go.
So,
Yeah, and I'll just keep ringing your phone.
You'll just what? What do you say?
I don't know.
So now, Will, just keep ringing your phone.
Oh.
No.
No.
And I will just turn my phone off because I
Right.
don't. Because I know how to get up at 8:30. I'm so used to it by now.
Yeah.
And guess what? If I'm late, it won't matter.
Is it 8 o'clock?
Nobody will care.
That's right.
8:30. If I leave at 8:30, I can get there by 9.
Oh, because they're just down right there.
No, they're like half an hour
What
away.
in the world?
They're half an hour away.
So with traffic and stoplights,
Zero. I live in the sticks.
Right.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, it does because there ain't that much traffic.
Zero. Are you currently casting a fishing rod looking for an argument?
What do you mean?
It doesn't matter if I'm late. I could be 5 minutes late. I could be 5 minutes early. It doesn't matter either way.
Right.
Only 5?
Doesn't matter. I could be
Oh
at
my
fucking 2 hours.
God.
I could
Oh
be
my
as late as I want.
You message me at any time.
If you guys happen to hear a loud thud, you know it's approximately 25 feet from my porch to the ground, right? That means that I just decided to try flying, all right?
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I do want to see this.
Yeah, so we'll play a song, Flying Without Wings.
There you
It's gonna be shirt. No, wrong one.
Now that makes you
Curtains
laugh. That makes you laugh. Somebody else thinking about trying to be a bird makes you laugh,
Fuck
right?
yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Why not? Go grab some shower curtains.
What's that called? Like masochist or somebody? Somebody that likes to see others in pain?
You already knew
that's
that.
a sadist.
Oh, a sadist.
Masochist
Okay.
likes
is
the
that what
pain.
it is?
Sadist likes to deliver the pain.
Oh, okay, so he's a sadist. All right.
Yeah, haven't you ever heard of it?
You like everybody. Really
mas-
now? Really?
I would
So
prefer.
anything that you've ever seen, you're fucked.
I would prefer to call him a sadist. All right. Can I
He's
pronounce it sadist instead of sadist?
He's the saddest sadist you've ever met. Is that what you're
Yeah.
saying? Yeah, it says the masochist to the sadist hurt me, and the sadist says no.
I'm not trying to hurt him, but hey, if you want to go out and do that, it's going to be funnier than shit.
Really?
And then we'll record it.
So if I tried to fly off of my porch and the results were fatal, you would find that funny.
No.
Oh, okay. So if the results were numerous broken bones, months and months of hospitalization, possibly.
Well, that's on you at this fucking point.
Okay, what part of it is? What part of it would be funny? What part of it would be funny?
You ain't thinking about that shit.
That's what I thought.
Look,
That's what
I know you're fucking with me.
Yeah.
And I know any movie or anybody you've ever seen do this shit, you laugh.
Oh, okay.
So for you to actually do that,
well, maybe
want to do physical body harm.
No, I didn't want to do it
unintentionally.
I just meant because of the engagement and the interactions we were having. I said, Queen Wasp, if you happen to hear a thud, it's me unengaging from the conversation. That's all.
And then I said, someone play flying without wings.
That's right. That's right. Nigel was a friend, reminded me that I didn't have wings. I don't have the power of flight. That's correct.
Drink a Red Bull.
So that reminds you not to fall over there, doesn't it?
That's right. I only drink water, coffee, tea, occasional, once in a while, very sporadically and rare. I'll drink a little tequila or vodka or a beer, but very rare.
Okay.
So I don't drink Red Bull.
I've got to be the mate for drinking.
You in rare form. So
what's rare? What's rare?
You're in rare form.
Well, we're always in rare form because we're all so unique. 100%. I agree with that. Yep. Mm-hmm. I'm just reacting to the energies and the vibes that you're putting out. That's all.
Not much.
Was that? Were you just speaking Klingon? Did you just go? I don't speak Star Wars. I don't speak what's that other movie? What's the other space franchise?
Klingon. Yeah.
I don't speak any of those foreign languages. I'm sorry.
Klingon, don't do that.
There you go. Yeah.
You speak thud. Everybody knows what thud means. Is oh shit.
Oh, I've thudded a few times in my life. I've taken some pretty bad falls. That's for sure.
Yeah. What the fuck was it? Uh-oh. Ambulance. You try that, ambulance will show the fuck up.
The fuck are you talking about?
I
don't know either. I'm sorry. I don't know.
I could try
accidents on purpose.
I could try to explain Queen Wasp, but it would be, I don't know what the right word is. Futile, I think.
Fruitless, futile. Yeah.
Yep.
What do you mean fruitless?
Brutal.
Yeah, brutal.
What the fuck is
that? So Nigel, you must know that guy. What was his name? What was his name? Zero from last night. This guy. Oh, Nigel, dude, you're staticky. You're wicked staticky, Nigel. Nigel, you must know Spunkfish guy, the guy that's in. He's a Brit, but he's in Ireland. He plays the guitar and he drinks.
I shit his pants and somebody.
No, he did not. No, he did not.
I know he didn't shit his pants. Dennison.
No.
It got bad. Oh, I watched the entire fucking thing.
Oh.
You think I'm gonna type in there? Nah.
All right, mate.
Whoa.
Your headphones are bad, man. They're making that horrible noise.
Oh, that is so cool. I have owls around me. I love listening to owls. Revin says, okay, what's some crazy situations each of you guys found yourself in? I've been in several and would like to gauge if mine are crazier. Okay, the only thing I'm going to say is the waste disposal industry and how do I put it? A bunch of people whose names end in vowels. Is that how I put it, Queen Wasp? Is that right?
His names end in vowels.
Yeah.
On here or outside?
I want to. I wish I could tell you some of the situations, Reverend, that I was in my life, but no.
Is that any better?
Yes. 1,000%, sir.
Okay. Well, what were you saying about some person last night?
Oh, the guy's name is Spunkfish. Do you know a fella named Spunkfish?
What, is he from the UK?
He was he was up on Wandering Hippie.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so he's known Wandering Hippie for 5 or 6 years. He's known Neo for 5 or 6 years. He's known Dennison X for 5 or 6 years. I just met him last night. He's a Brit. He's a British guy who's currently living in Ireland, and he drinks and plays the guitar, and he's a crazy motherfucker.
I don't think I've come across him.
Yeah, well, that's a good thing. If you happen to see his name, Spunkfish, just stay away. He's a crazy motherfucker.
Oh, yeah, with the...
Yeah, but I can be a crazy motherfucker behind a keyboard.
Right. Oh, no, he was on cam. He was cammed up on panel. He was fucking nuts. He actually just caused, it was a combination of him and the amount of tired I was. I was absolutely exhausted. And I just went, okay, bye, guys. Good night. And I just noped right the fuck out of there because he was so crazy.
He must have been on some kind of...
Actually...
Oh, yeah, he was on something. It was called vodka. I guess he normally drinks some kind of, what were they calling it? Some kind of different beer, or some kind of different, a beer type liquid or something. Usually that's what he drinks. But last night he was chugging out of a bottle of vodka.
Well, I can bet I can say he's got a sore head after that.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I would think so. All right, now we got a cliffhanger in the chat. When I was 16, I met a guy who was traveling through the town I was in. He asked if I wanted to dun dun dun.
Right.
What the fuck?
We'll have to wait and see.
We will. We will.
Is this recent?
No, he's talking when he was 16. If I was to guess, Revan's probably middle-aged somewhere, so this was probably a decade or 2 or 3 ago. No, he was asking earlier. I read his thing. He said, okay, what's a crazy situation each of you guys have been found yourself in? I've been in several and would like to gauge if mine are crazier. And I said, mine involved a certain nationality involved with the waste disposal business. All right. Need I say more? How about I just say, how about I just say, anybody ever see that fictional show called The Sopranos?
Yeah, now I understand. As soon as you said it, the way you said it, I was like, oh, when you started talking about O's at the end of their name, I was like, oh, what the fuck is he talking about?
Oh, to buy weed. Myself and my cousin went to test the weed out with him. He told us a story about while he was traveling. Sent it to his ex-girlfriend's house to get his kids and to hurt her new man. Oh, boy. Wow, that's some fucking crazy shit, man. Yeah, I already mentioned that, Darlene, that hippie privated the stream. Yep. All because of that goddamn spunkin' fishing guy. Because 1 minute he would say, Dennison X. I always call Dennison X. I always call him Den or Denny, you know? I'm not one of these. He had to say his full name the whole time. Dennison X, I love you. Dennison X, I'm gonna, remove you from this earth. And he was showing kitchen utensils and this and that and the other thing.
Bipolar drunk. Let's go that way.
Yeah. The only, I don't know what's worse, a bipolar or a mean, angry, miserable drunk. But yeah, I only associate with happy drunks. I'm a happy drunk. I'm the happiest motherfucking drunk there is. Go back to friggin' hippies. Go back to hippies live from 2 weeks ago, Saturday night, when I got drunk on his live. That was some fun. That was fun. We bought the weed. We went our separate ways. 4 days later, myself and I sitting watching the news. Yeah, here comes that guy. Good Lord.
I don't think I
Yeah,
have any.
that was all bad for hippies last. Was it last night or night before? Sorry.
It was last night. It was last night.
Yeah.
Kira.
Yeah,
Saturday.
Yeah, they explained that very early on, Darlene. He went to he heard his ex and her new man, took the kids and went, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, yikes, wow.
Nobody could hear that other guy at the beginning.
That's crazy, Reverend. I'm sorry that had to happen. I'm sorry that you experienced that, because that had to hurt your heart a little bit. Yeah. Oh, that's so sad. That's nuts.
My story? Nah.
Yeah. Oh, I've got 100 of them, and I 100% nah. And you know why? I don't want to relive them.
Right. I mean,
yeah.
My story is that my mother hated me all my life, and she stabbed me when I was 19.
Yeah.
And beat me a lot before that.
It's the TLDR. Yeah, there you go.
Oh shit! What the?
And
fuck?
I just find the older I get, the more I only want positivity, happiness, laughter, love, and fun, and just good things in my life. I don't want
all about Lily.
I mean, no, I'm just no. It's not anything about me. It's about what happens in my little bubble. That's all. That's why I think I honestly think I'm probably on my way out of this drama community, because I can't handle all the negativity. And I've never, I had a roommate a few years back here, and we had some fun times. We had a lot of fun times. And you know what that roommate said about me that was one of the most complimentary things I've ever been told to me in my life?
You swallow?
She said, hey, asshole, shut the fuck up and fucking shut the fuck up.
I'm kidding. Come on.
No, she said to me, and this is after we're already here, living here for 6 months together. And she said it in a real, just honest way. She said, I have never met somebody who says the word love more than you do. And because I'm always, oh, wow, I love that sunrise. Oh, my God, I love this peanut butter and jelly. Or, oh, I love this water,
Because you're high?
That was no, because I'm usually 99.9% sober all the time. So are you looking in the mirror again when you're saying these things?
No, I'm asking questions.
Oh, okay. No, hardly ever high.
Oh, you're fucking attacking me all this.
No, I'm not. I'm not attacking.
Again.
You know what, Zero? You're probably right, because yes, I'm high on life, 100%. I'm high on life.
I'm fucking up.
I'm high on life, man. High on life.
It's awesome. I'm happy for you.
I am too. I'm way more happier for me than you could ever be. Absolutely.
Because I'm happy. That's where the shit.
No, I am happy. Like
shit turns around, right?
Dude, I am happy.
Well, how do you know that?
Because I am happy every waking, living moment, every second of my being. I'm happy.
I could be. Really?
Yeah.
The day I get drunk and talk to you.
No,
I'm just saying. You come up with the fucking bullshit.
No,
it's okay, Erica.
I can be higher in life than you can ever be. Well, how the fuck do you know that? Please, indulge.
No, I said I'm more happy for me than you could ever be. I would never want another human being to be happier for me than I am for me. That would be weird, right, Queen Wasp?
Well, I ain't trying to be happy for you.
Oh, well, that's what you said. You said you were wicked happy for me, so.
Do I have to drop shit down this way? I'm happy that you feel happy for yourself to
I'm happier
You
that you
throwing
feel
out to
happy. I am
everybody else
so
out
happy.
here
I am
to
so
make it
happy that you feel
what?
happy.
I don't
We're
know
all
where the
happy.
fuck you want to go with that.
Hey,
No,
Queen
I'm
Wasp,
going with that, and you're still fucking with me. So
Queen Wasp, are
whatever.
you going to jump into this happy fest or what? How happy are you, Queen Wasp?
How happy am I? I'm very
Yeah,
happy. Life
very
is
happy. I
life
like
is
that.
good.
I like a very happy.
I
I'm
have good
happy with Great
friends.
Goose.
I
Make
have
me
good
great.
friends. I have good family now.
Yeah.
Now?
You know, I have, well,
Oh, they-
well, you just heard my story.
now?
Right.
No, you
Right.
just said now. Oh,
Yeah, because my mother stabbed me with a knife.
Right.
She's away from me now. I'm not around her, so I'm good family.
And what's his name? What's his name? Nemesis made me happier tonight because he said, I've had everything taken from me. And I laughed and I went, no, you haven't. But I've been there, done that. And guess what? It gets better, bro. You know?
It does. It does.
no, it gets worse, and maybe it'll get better. I mean,
It can't
Well,
rain
yeah.
all the time. You
I mean,
gotta look for the good sometimes.
right. Absolutely. You're right, Zero. Life is peaks and valleys. And we just keep on hiking up the peaks and get going down and going into the valleys. And we just keep peaks and valleys, baby. Highs and lows. And I just, I turn
is that a no
every,
homo moment?
I turn every low into a high. That's all.
Huh? I don't. No, fuck that. We're going back to chicken butt.
No homo, bro. No homo, bro. No homo, bro. Queen Wasp, are you tired? Do you want to shut this down? Because I mean, please do by all means.
I'm good. I'm good for another hour. That's it. You're getting another
All right.
hour of me. That's it.
All right.
Now
Well,
what?
I'm gonna go with less than an hour, at like 2:59. I'm clicking. I'm gonna do it. Okay, bye. Yeah.
A lot of people
I
get
agree.
off of it.
What's the matter, Zero? What?
Still live.
Sorry, continue.
Excuse me. I have a news flash from my best friend Derek Canadia. We are still alive because we're still breathing. Absolutely, we're still alive. 100%. I'm live every day, all day. Aren't we all? Absolutely. And likewise, Erica. Erica, you have amazing energy. You have amazing, positive, loving, just good, great energy. And Erica, if you want any help getting a restraining order against Derek Canadia, I can help you. I can assist with that.
Oh, you saw that too? You saw that too?
Erica, I've helped many women get restraining orders against Canadians. It's sort of kind of like a hobby of mine. So I can. Hi, Golden. Golden's back.
Hi, Golden.
Every time
Cool.
somebody
Can you get me one, Willie?
Every time somebody types "I'm back" in my head, I always go, "I'm back."
Is it only for women? Can you get me a restraining order?
I could try and help. I could try and help and work on that for you. I can work on it. I'm an anti-professional.
Well, no bullshit. You just said any ladies out there, it's instant, so you're good to go. But anybody else asks for that?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, exactly. So,
I don't know what to tell you. Are you looking for a fight? You're looking to pick a fight? You're not going to get one here, man.
I'm not trying to pick a fucking fight. I'm just trying to block somebody, so I don't kill somebody.
Okay. Well, you can
block, Zero. Who are you trying to block?
Block away.
Zero, who are you trying to block?
Who? Well, first of all, who hurt your pee-pees? Who hurt your pee-pees?
Everybody hurt my pee-pees. My pee-pees are hurt.
Who are you trying to block?
Willie hurt my pee-pees. You hurt my pee-pees. Everybody hurts them. Erica did it.
How did I hurt your feelings?
Everybody in the... You hurt my pee-pees. I don't know what the fuck that is, but... You killed my fucking... My Fifi operation, you assholes.
Okay.
All right.
Sounds like a you problem, sir.
No, it sounds like you started the goddamn problem and you killed it.
Queen Wasp, although I agree with you, the minute he said operation, it sounded like a machine kind of thing, maybe. I think it might be a machine. Does he have a pee-pee machine? Does he have a pee-pee machine that's broken? Maybe?
Yeah, quite a few. No, those would be flashlights, not pee-pees. Pee-pees are unmechanical. Thank you.
Oh, that would be great. You know, Revan just came up with a good idea. Our new nickname for you might be like Fifi. You know?
Fifi.
Yeah, it's a rubber glove and a hot towel. And then,
hey, Bruce.
Teach everybody to make this shit.
Hi,
Good
Bruce.
day, Bruce from down under. Good day, good day, good day. Good day, good day, good day.
That's manual, not third, whatever the fuck.
Well, now wait a minute. Now hold on a minute. Excuse me, but we all got to listen to our friend Leslie over at Zats, and she talked about the machines, and we're all machines, right?
No, that's some other weird, crazy shit. I don't know
what does I knew what Fifi meant in French, but you have to refresh my memory. Darlene says, "Do you know what Fifi means in French?" Anybody?
Yes, I know what Fifi means in French. I believe. Yeah.
Oh, do you?
Yes.
And
what is it?
I think it's a female name.
Okay.
A female part.
Oh, it's girl, little girl. Girl, little girl.
There you go.
We can't call him Fifi. Darlene, now we can't call him Fifi. Or can we? We're just kidding around with you. Zero, if we didn't like you, we wouldn't be talking to you, man.
Right. There it is, Zero. If we didn't like you, you wouldn't be here.
Right.
Want that?
You're here, and what's his face is not. Think about it that way.
I think he was just talking. He went from Klingon to Ghostbuster, I think. Or maybe he just went to, he might have just gone to Dalmatian. Not Dalmatian, no. He might have just gone to Golden Retriever. I think he just went rah rah. He might have gone to a pit bull. He might have been talking.
See?
Who the fuck just said that? The what?
What?
TRA?
Did you? Were you just talking pit bull? Were you just going rah 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 rah?
Revan just said that we're just joking. You're cool, Zero.
Right.
I ain't cool. I'm pretty fucking heated at the moment.
Oh wow.
Okay, so you just like so many compliments.
Well, not from conversation. It's just really fucking hot out here. I don't know why my air conditioner just kicked the fuck off.
He fucking finally told a funny joke. My God. Hey, you Clippers can do a fucking short out of that. Through all the fucking insanity, he came up with a good old punch-fashioned dad joke. Oh, my goodness. Okay. No homo. No homo, bro. Sorry.
No beaver for you.
Oh, my goodness. Oh my gosh, Darlene, you're killing me. Oh, good Lord. Oh my gosh. Darlene did some more museum pieces with my new bald head. Oh my goodness. Too gosh darn funny.
Museum pieces?
Yeah. Yeah.
You got your own museum?
Yeah. Look at my avatar. You see the people standing in the museum looking at me?
No.
Well, she did more. She did more. What's Darlene? What's your her PayPal perfectly describes her artwork and how she can.
And
Oh, this is funny. This is too funny.
what artwork?
Darlene is an amazing artist. All right.
Artist.
She's an artist. She's an artist. She works with print photography, and she is an absolute 100% artist.
Cool. Can you develop some of my film that you cannot look at, or teach me how to?
I don't know. You would have to. I don't know. I don't know.
No, I have some old rules. Long ass time ago.
Oh, by the way, Revan wanted to know. He wanted to know, what are you drinking tonight, Zero? What's the flavor? What's the specialty of the night?
Who's asking?
Revan.
So I drink a half a bottle of sake.
Wow. So you're drinking Japanese?
Yep.
I think I'm turning
Mexican Modelo, and now I got wine because I don't have any liquor.
Oh wow! So you're mixing?
Oh yeah. Tomorrow's gonna suck, but it doesn't matter.
Oh yeah. So instead of turning Japanese, you're drinking Japanese. I think I'm drinking Japanese. I think I'm drinking Japanese. I really think so.
Well, when I was going to buy shit, I did find your bottle that you had got. It was like $50 a bottle for that.
Something like that.
One that you had, the tequila.
Something like that.
There was two different ones. I was like, which one?
Let's see how this works out. Let's see what I can do here. Look at the work that Darlene does. Look at that amazing work that she does with her photography and her skills.
Yeah.
Look at that. How funny is that? and how cute is that? She does amazing work. Absolutely amazing.
She does. She's very good at it. Very good.
Yeah. Big time. 100%.
Oh, cool, because everybody's fucked now.
What happened? What happened? Who you said something about fornication or something? Did you? I don't know. We were just talking about Darlene's great skills with pictures and such, and her great.
Yeah, a lot of people are fucked now at this point.
Huh?
Why?
Are you? Well, he's closest. He's closest to like China and Russia than we all are. So maybe he knows something we don't know. Are you watching? Plus, they got all those missile sites out in the West. Do you know something we don't know? Did World War III already kick off? And Zero?
Why is everybody fucked?
What do you mean? No, that's what I'm talking about.
Oh, okay.
I don't know why you went to like World War III with that one.
I think maybe he's just talking about society. Society on a whole is a pretty.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah.
Is a pretty dark and dismal and.
How did Darlene's pictures trigger you to say everyone's fucked now?
No, it was something else.
Oh, okay.
I wasn't talking about that. Sorry, I should have muted that. My bad.
Oh, okay.
Out where you were headed with that? I'm like, wait.
Yeah, no, it had nothing to do with her pictures or anything.
Oh, okay. All right.
Oh, I get it. So, like, if I just like spurted out right now, just yelled asparagus. That's basically what you said.
Give me some asparagus.
Oh, shut up! I want asparagus now. Stop it.
I'm sorry.
Your shit can strip like your paint off.
All right. What if I just yelled Twinkies?
There you go. I hate Twinkies.
All right.
Those last damn near forever.
Yeah. Well.
All right. We can all stand down. There's no fucking DEFCON 5. We're all safe. Everything's cool.
You know what will happen? A Twinkle will outlive all of us.
What?
Oh yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. They will. You're right. You're absolutely right about that.
That's right. First he was speaking Klingon, then he was speaking Pity, he was speaking Pitbull, and now he's speaking Saki. I think he's speaking Saki.
Oh, hooray, Saki, damn it.
Oh man. I tell you, you crack me up because I'm so frugal. I make sure a bottle of booze lasts me for like at least a year. Or at least a half. At least a half.
I'm a drunk turd, fucking whatever the fuck.
Well, that's all right. You probably feel the same way about. I'm trying to consume all the water on the planet single-handedly, so I'm a.
Well, that's cool. You take all the water. I mean, it takes water to make all this shit. So
there you go.
Let's make a deal.
Absolutely. So we lost Vern, we lost Nigel.
Yeah, Vern started feeling kind of crappy, so he left.
Oh, okay. I missed that part.
Well, you didn't get that part. I did.
Oh, water is so good for you. I just drown myself all day, and then I just do heavy duty work, so it sweats out of me, and it's just a wonderful cycle.
Yeah.
Where I just drink and sweat.
What's
drink.
water again?
What?
Oh, please explain to me about the water thing here.
Water is
I know what it is. I'm talking.
No, I'm going to tell you what it does for me. The solution to pollution is dilution. I dilute my innards every day, and I flush out all the toxins. And maybe that's. I've been drinking gallons of water every day for like 4 decades. Maybe that's why I'm somewhat healthy, even though I smoke. And, water and physical activity.
Let me ask you, or should I say, ask you.
Okay.
And it says favorite water. Flavored water, flavored drinks, flavor every water.
You can't ask me. You can't ask me because I've never done any flavored water in my life. I'm 67, Robin. I'm 67, and some days I feel 47, and some days I feel 97. But I just keep on putting one foot in front of the other, just plugging away. Yeah,
Here's the thing. People get bored with water. It's like, how do you get bored with water?
I've never. I hear that a lot, and I'm so sick and tired of hearing the H word. All everybody says is, I hate water. I hate this. I hate that. I hate.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. What the fuck is it with the goddamn flavored shit? Now, I don't know.
I don't know. I like my water plain, right how it comes out of the ground.
Well, okay, just water is water. We're made of what, however percent, this and that. You need water and oxygen to basically survive. Here, let's put it this way. If you didn't have any of that, you're fucking dead. Simple as that.
Well, yeah.
What is it with these weird flavored fucking things? I'm like, dude, I'll just drink ice water.
Corporate. I can answer that. It's corporate America. It's corporate America trying to sell people shit. All right. That's what it is.
My dad will not just drink plain fucking water, ice water, or anything cold. Unless there's flavor to it. I'm like, fuck.
And all my water I drink is room temperature because I heard that was healthy, and I have a pure PUR water filter decanter container thing on my countertop.
Yeah.
And all my water
is
Yeah, but all you gotta do is put a lemon zero. Zero. All you gotta do is put a lemon and add it to the water, and there you go. It's flavored.
Right. Use a lemon.
It still hangs out there.
And by the way, something I learned recently, when you're done with the lemon, rub it on your armpits. It's better for you than deodorant, than aluminum sulfate, all that shit. Yep.
Yeah, okay.
So reuse and yeah, we're very lucky, Erica. I mean, Maine has the most fucking amazing well water on the planet. It's so amazing that corporate America came in by way of Poland Springs and Nestle and everybody else, and they're fucking stealing it from underneath people's homes. And that's pretty sad.
Didn't you hear the Nestle guy who said he was going to charge people for water?
Yeah.
Who is?
Well, they've been doing it. I haven't bought. I don't know. I haven't bought a case of water in 10 years. The last time I bought a case of water was for a work site, a job site.
Yeah, because they're on a fucking well.
Yep.
Most people can't. And then you get your reverse osmosis fucking
Absolutely.
thing, type deal.
Absolutely golden. You have watermelon, fruits and vegetables, 100%. Yeah. Fuck Poland Springs. I tell you what, anybody that's buying bottled water, you shouldn't be, because they sell these things called Pure, and then who's the other company that sells that? Brita. Brita sells a decanter that has
Brita is bad.
Yep. What do you mean?
Brita goes out instantly. No.
Well, listen, I worked in the decontaminating of contaminated waters for a lot of years.
Your Brita worked way back when, around that time when you were fucking doing it. Now it doesn't work, and it hasn't worked for 20 plus fucking years.
It's just it's a carbon. It's a filter full of carbon. It's just the water goes through carbon filter.
You don't get shit out of that.
Okay, try a Pure. Pur. Go buy a Pure decanter.
I got zero fucking water. That shit didn't work too well either.
Okay, well, you have. I'm sorry. We all have moments of bad luck in life, and you're having a bad luck with the water purification department. I'm sorry for your loss, sir.
Yeah, it's called reverse osmosis.
Okay, yep.
Doesn't cost you shit. Now the filters, compared to what the fuck you're buying daily, yeah, get the fuck out of here.
What are you? Who's buying things daily? What are you talking about?
I don't know.
Bottled water
and reverse osmosis. Water. Reverse osmosis is when you take salt water and turn it into fresh water. Correct?
I don't know.
No, that's not wrong with that. That's out of the well. I don't know about the Oh, you're going with the saltwater one. No, not going off the saltwater one. Tap water, etc. Any fucking water.
There you go.
Anything about goddamn fucking saltwater. You brought it up.
Well, that's what reverse osmosis is turning salt water into fresh water. Oh, no, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's desalination. That's what it is. I think it's a combination of desalination and reverse osmosis and all that good shit.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's very common on sailboats because sailors have to make their own water.
I'm not talking about sailboats. I'm just talking about anywhere at this point in time.
Okay.
I don't.
No homo, bro.
Look into it.
No homo.
You're fine.
I love smiling. You know that?
Yeah.
I love laughing.
I can't wait to smile tomorrow. I can't wait to smile tomorrow.
So my ribs hurt. Willie broke my ribs earlier tonight. Willie?
What I do? What I do? What I do?
No, continue. Fuck that.
I'm just real curious. Where did this bunny with a camo, army hat and the American flag come from? Where'd that come from?
I think that's a guinea pig.
Oh, is that a guinea pig?
I'm pretty sure it's a guinea pig.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I don't know for sure, but it looks like a guinea pig. It looks like it's a guinea background.
Yeah. I have Revan, I have very little hot water. My hot water comes by way of me turning on my oil-fired furnace, and I very rarely turn that on in the summertime, and in the wintertime too. I have very little heat. I have very little hot water. I found that. Like hot water is a luxury. Heat is a luxury. You know, I think that. I mean, it's a necessity when you get down to like certain the worst degrees. You know, like when it gets to be like 30 below, you got to have heat. But just because it's 30 degrees out, you don't have to have heat. You can just put on another layer and another layer and another layer, and you'll be fine. I'm in the Northeast United States. I'm in the Northeast United States, as is Erica. Erica's in the Northeast.
You got a snuggie.
Queen Wasp is in the Northeast. Zero lives out west, where humans are not supposed to live. He lives in a place that's, what's it called? Uninhabitable? Is that the correct word?
Sure.
Yep. Zero lives in uninhabitable. But you're used to that because, is it 90% of Australia uninhabitable? Yep.
What do you mean? Everybody's flocking out here to buy up property. Ooh.
Well, that's crazy. That's crazy in my mind. Anyways.
It is for mine too. I'm like, ooh, where else can I move from?
Oh, just speaking for myself and Queen Wasp and Erica, we're rural. I'm rural, but I'm like abutting. I'm against like suburbia. Queen Wasp is wicked rural. Erica is wicked rural. Okay. I mean,
did I move in with Erica? Where are you at?
Who, me?
No, Erica.
She's way up north of me. Way up north of me. 10, 7, 8, 9, 10 hour drive north of me.
Damn.
Okay, no, never mind.
Yeah. And we're Yep, Darlene's in the boonies. Yep, the town Erica lives in has a population of 1,281.
That's fucking awesome. I'd love to live in a.
Yeah.
And you know what else? You know what else is amazing? Oh, I'm sorry, Queen Wasp. Go ahead.
No, it's okay. No, go ahead.
You know what else is amazing? In Erica's town, they get like 30 feet of snow every winter, and that's awesome.
Oh, I want to go there.
Yeah, you're kind of cold and different. I can't. I'd probably die. But hey, then that would fulfill a few other people's. Good to go.
I tell you what. There is nothing more beautiful and clean and crisp than after a couple feet of snow have fallen in Maine, and you walk outside and the air is so clean, and you just want to breathe it all in, just like it's amazing. And
how are you walking outside?
Especially when the sun comes out after an awesome Maine snowstorm. Oh, it's awesome.
How are you walking out there? You digging through it?
Yeah, you shovel. Yep.
Where are you putting them contents?
You just shovel to the left, you shovel to the right, and you shovel to the left, and you shovel to the right.
Novice fact.
Excuse me?
Excuse you. If you got an ice wall, or
it's not ice. I mean, it's very rare that it's ice. I mean, every now and then we have ice storms, which bring down all the power lines, and we have no power for a week or two or something. Those are pretty rare.
Hard-packed snow.
Hard-packed snow. Excuse me.
Well, it wouldn't be packed, Zero, if it just fell.
Right.
Oh, well, and then heats up and whatever, and you're like, oh shit, how do I get out the fucking door?
It's no different. Snow is no different than a. Listen.
Don't worry about where I've been. Fuck.
Snow is no different than like a lawn. You have to maintain it. You have to maintain a lawn. You have to maintain the snow. You know? Lots and lots of shoveling is right. Yeah, fall is beautiful. I tell you what, equally, along with a beautiful Maine snowscape, is the fall in Maine is beautiful, but there's too many fucking leaf peepers. All the tourists go up there and fucking clog up all the roadways.
Yeah, they do that here too.
Well, kick him the fuck out. No.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. We have something new in the chat. Along with Snow being beautiful and along with fall being beautiful with all the changing in the leaves and the change of the season and going to cool, crisp nights.
Oh, hi, Steve Foster.
Steve Foster came into the chat, and Steve Foster said, there is nothing more beautiful than me.
Steve Foster is beautiful in every way,
There you
shape.
go.
Hi,
There
Steve.
you go.
How the hell are you?
That's right.
Yeah, Steve is the best.
That's the word I was looking for. Sweet memory photos. Everything Darlene makes is a sweet, 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 sweet memory. Absolutely right.
24-hour photo or 1 hour photo.
I just think I think it's a hobby. It's a hobby. It's her passion. I don't think there's an INC next to Darlene's name. I don't think it says Darlene McGee Incorporated. You know, I don't know, but that's between you and Darlene. Maybe Darlene wants to, do some side gig hustling work for you or something. I don't know.
Hey, Steve, can you see the screen? Let me know if you can see the screen, my love.
Oh, peanut. We got it. We got a peanut.
I gotta show him, but
there you go.
Can you see the screen, Steve? If I put my camera on, will you be able to see it?
Yep.
Okay, here we go, babe. Here we go.
Yeah, the new Bambino.
Meet my granddaughter.
Isn't that beautiful, huh?
Meet my granddaughter. She's a month and a half. Well, no, a month and 3 weeks. 7 weeks. 7 weeks. No. Yeah, 7 weeks.
Well, if you want to be technical, it might be more or less about a year at the moment.
No, honey, she's 7 weeks old right now. 7 weeks.
Being grown or born, however the fuck you want to go about that.
Oh boy, here we go.
Yeah.
Okay. So, anyways.
Oh, you already know because you're older. Well, give or take.
What?
She was born.
She was born 7 weeks ago. Today. Yesterday, actually. Yesterday.
You and mommy's tummy. You've been there forever. And nobody counts that shit? Bullshit.
No, because
I don't give a fuck what people.
All right, here's the question, right? When you take bread out of the oven, do you count how many hours you cooked it or days? No, you start it from when it comes out the oven.
That's right.
Muffin?
That's why they call it a bun in the oven.
A bun in the oven. So it's 1 day or whatever, 1 day, you see?
Right. Right.
I don't matter.
It does
I'm
matter.
basically like 44 at this point. Somewhere around there. Ask anybody else.
The growing phase doesn't count.
The fuck it doesn't.
It doesn't count when you're counting age.
Oh, it's a...
No. When you hit the air is when you start counting.
Do you know that...
Like 2 weeks later?
Do you know that... Do you know that Zero has a degree?
A degree?
He has a master's degree. He has a PhD. He's got a doctorate.
I do.
Do you know what field it is? It's in argumentativity.
Debating. It's in debate.
Close enough. It's basically go fuck yourself kind of
yeah. That's right. Yeah, to put it crudely, he has a master's, a PhD, and a doctorate, and go fuck yourself. That's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah, America.
So how you been, Steve Foster? I hope you're well.
Right. I'm guessing Steve is a Brit?
Yes, Steve is definitely a Brit.
Because Steve ain't up here talking either.
Nice to meet you, Steve.
You wouldn't understand him anyway. He's a Brit.
Right. He sounds like Nigel. He goes, blah, 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 blah.
And?
Yeah.
Your point is?
Revan's cracking me up.
No, the fact is, that's the fact.
So
You've
getting
been
back to earlier, Revan had
in somebody's body for that goddamn long. No, you're gonna
First
try
word
to
the
cut
baby
me off.
said
Fuck
chin
that.
chin to you, Jen. Thanks, Steve. It's a girl, but
You're
thank you.
you're definitely older than you are, so you're old as shit.
Yep. So getting back to an earlier question,
I'm
Revan
older
had.
than I am.
Excuse me, Zero. There was
excuse you. Oh
yes,
yeah,
excuse me.
definitely. You've been excused.
There was an earlier question in the chat, and I answered for two of us. Revan said, "What did we do?" Well, he said he knew what I do because I talked about construction, hazardous waste, oil spills, disasters, you name it, blah blah blah. And I said that Queen Wasp has been in healthcare. What career or field have you been in? Zero, just out of curiosity. Huh?
My career is to fuck with you.
Oh, okay. Well, guess what? You're currently not succeeding at your career, so. But no, did you ever do anything? Were you ever like, I don't know, were you ever a disgruntled secretary?
An actual career, no.
Okay. All right. That's cool. I'm jealous of that.
I've never had a career.
I am jealous of that.
Filling goddamn jobs never landed. Got it.
That's all right. That's all right. I never really had a career.
Billion, sorry. I'm just I gotta be up front here.
I thought you were just gonna sing. I gotta be me. I gotta be me.
No, I've never had a career.
That's all right.
I mean, there could have been awesome, but I would always fuck it up. Awesome.
Yeah. I mean, 100%.
Zero, I don't have a career either, Zero, so don't feel bad. I don't have a career.
Right.
No, somebody wants to know. So
and I never
was
had a career. You know what? I used a bad word. I never had a career. I never went to school and learned something. I just jumped into a fucking industry and fucking worked my nuts off for 40 years. That's all.
Right. So. I tried doing that shit and never fucking worked because maybe I didn't know where to look, kind of type.
Now listen, we have there's some clues and there's some guesses. Revan is a very, very smart person. All right. This we know. We've always known. And Revan is one of these people that can sort of kind of read between the lines and pick things out. Revan thinks that you might have been a former CIA operative.
Cool. Awesome.
All right. I think that's a yes.
The only thing that I ever did through it was like the USGS. And that was the filer what the fuck was that?
That's exactly what a fucking former CIA operative would say. That is exactly the answer that a former CIA operative would say.
That's when my back was fucked up around that.
Yeah, look at all
the filing of
look at all the lines.
What?
Look at all the lines are adding up. You live in the middle of nowhere. You've got
I didn't get paid for this shit. Fuck you.
Yep. You've got a very secretive past. 100% CIA operative. Yep.
Oh, okay.
Absolutely.
Yeah, that's nice.
I think that's...
you know what fucking dipshits called it back in the day? Work experience.
It was a female. That's a female with long hair. Steve. It's okay, Steve. It's okay. I get it.
You're getting on it. Okay.
Steve's the best. Steve is the ultimate troll. But you don't realize Steve is trolling you when it's happening. He has trolled so many people, and he's not a nasty troll. He's a funny troll. And he gets...
I don't give a fuck. What is it with the goddamn troll shit?
I'm not talking to you.
Excuse me. Zero. Time out. Zero. Queen Wasp is explaining a very good friend of hers to us, Steve, who's in the chat, who we're all being introduced to and making introductions, and she's telling us what an awesome human being he is.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Continue.
Okay. Sorry,
I think
Queen
Steve
Moss.
complimented him.
Yeah.
But he'll have everybody running around in circles, chasing their own tails at some point sometimes.
Yeah.
And he used to do it all the time. He had me the very first day I met Steve, right? The very first time I ever really talked to him, he told me that what was the fish's name, Steve? Archie? Was that the fish's name, Archie? He was like, I forget what it was. He was telling me he was hiding because the police were coming because he did something. He ate a fish. He ate this fish. He took it out of the tank and he fried it up and he ate it and he was hiding because he was upset because he ate Archie or some shit like that. And I'm talking to him and I'm going, oh my God. And he's got me rolling because he's just going on and on and on. And I'm like, oh my God, really? And I'm thinking, what the hell? He's fucking hilarious. He just, he's a funny man. Steve,
wow.
It was funny. It was just, I couldn't explain it. Because,
So...
back in the day, it was Google Hangouts, and you would meet a group of people, and then you would see them, and we would just, have conversations right there. You know what I mean? Just type to each other, and it was like, oh, hey, Steve, how are you? Oh, yeah, how you doing? We had this whole conversation about a fish. Oh, my God, he had me fucking laughing, and I really thought he was serious. And I remember, walking away going, what the hell? And, oh, yeah.
That's awesome.
Steve's
nothing
great.
better than fun and funny people. Absolutely right. If you notice, Erica put in the chat that she sent me some pics. Feel free to share them with Queen at Zero if you'd like. Can I send them to Darlene too? I won't get to it till tomorrow because I'm slow at this stuff. But these pictures I'm looking at right now, is that Katahdin? Is that Mount Katahdin in the background? I was asking Erica, Mount Katahdin. These pictures are absolutely. If you people could see what I would see right now, you'd all be putting your homes up for sale and saying, "Okay, I'm moving to Maine,"
right?
Because it's just absolutely gorgeous.
It's so hot. Why is it so hot?
It's humidity right now, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not so much the heat.
I'm soaking wet. What the?
Yeah. Yep. It's humidity, man. It's bad.
It is. It's bad.
And that's another thing. That's another thing that very rarely happens from central Maine all the way up to northern Maine. It hardly ever gets humid. Yeah, that's Katahdin. She said, all right. That's awesome.
I don't have my air on, so I don't have my air on. I just have the fan, but
me neither. My air conditioning is emergency situations only.
Yeah, I'll put it on when I go to sleep, but only because I know it's going to be hot in the morning, I'm sure. So,
yeah.
And I have to turn the air on because of the baby, but
yeah.
When it gets too hot, I got to turn it on. I don't want to suffer.
I just have these little baby window fan, with the two little fans in it that fits in the window.
Yeah. I have one of those too.
And now when we had our first heat wave, I wasn't acclimated yet. The one that we had a month ago or 2 or 3 weeks ago.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, I ran the air conditioning for 4 days straight when that happened because I wasn't acclimated yet. And then finally, my future electric bill said, "Fuck this!" I shut them down, and I just started sweating like crazy and said, "Okay, I'm sweating until September. That's it."
What about you, Zero? What do you got? You got your air on, Zero?
Earth to zero. You know what he's doing right now? Revin knows what he's doing right now. Revin knows exactly what he's doing right now. He's on the phone with Washington, D.C. He's saying, hey, we might have a problem. I got a couple you might have to take out. We got one in Australia and we got one in Rhode Island. We might have to take them out. All right.
Listen to this, Jen. The law is still after me. No fish body has been found as yet. R.I.P. It was Archie. He did taste good, though. He was hiding. Yeah, it was a goldfish. He was hiding in the curtains. He kept telling me they're knocking at the door and all this shit.
So
I remember that so vividly, and that was 6 years ago, Steve. That was a long time ago.
That's funny.
I still remember because Steve's great.
Nothing like great memories.
Yeah.
So I just want to say, if after today, Revan and I never appear again, yep, you can just point all the fingers at Zero, the former, maybe partially active CIA operative. All right.
Yeah.
I just want to say that.
Wanted to make that known. Okay.
Yep. I just want to make that known, right? Yeah. He's calling his handlers, right? Yep, that's right. Absolutely. Uh-oh, we're getting close. 2:49, 10 minutes left. Boy, that fucking went by the snap of a finger, didn't it?
Yeah. 17 minutes, yeah.
There you go.
6 hours. It'll be 6 hours. And I didn't plan on going live for 6 hours because I got to start cutting it loose. I got to start cutting it back now. So
right. Absolutely.
I work and then spend time with the baby. The baby is not a problem. I sit with her online anyway, but I got to.
And how happy are you? I am so happy for you. I am just
very happy.
It's great.
It's going to be awesome. I mean, it's a sad situation.
Right.
But I got it. It's got to be done. I was talking to my son about things today.
Yeah.
About the protocol and things that go with hospice and what has to be done, and when you're in active dying. And I sat there and I cried, and I was like, "You have no idea how much of a emotional toll it takes on you."
Right.
And this will be my 4th case that I've had to deal with the death of in 2 years.
Right.
But
this is the first time you're going to come home from work and you're going to have Bambino and it's going to make you smile. And
Right.
So that's a beautiful thing.
I was gonna turn it off, Steve. Maybe I'll stay live for 1 more hour for you, darling.
All right. There you go. As long as you keep engaging with us, Steve. And I'm just here just because I think I fell asleep at what the hell was I listening to? Oh, I had Hippie on, and he had Crafty Cat up there.
Oh.
And they put me to sleep somewhere around 9 o'clock or so.
There you go.
And I think I slept from 9 to midnight, and then woke up and looked around, and it's been a crazy few days around these streets, hasn't it? Oh my God.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna go live, but then I was
I
like,
saw you in a chat somewhere today, and I went, whoop, there she is.
Yeah.
Because you've been laying low, and I was actually going to reach out to you, but I didn't. But the thought was there, and the thought that's what counts, right? It's the thought.
Yeah, absolutely. I just, there are times when I get.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know why. I just tried to include you in the conversation, Zero. I did. You weren't even listening. I tried.
We've been talking to you. We've been asking you questions.
Well, sorry, I had to go pee. It took me like 4 minutes.
All right. Okay. But now you just changed your name to Angry. So I thought maybe you were angry with me, and I was trying to engage you in a conversation.
Wait a minute. Can we back up a minute? Did he just say Forder, like FORTER, 4 minutes?
I don't know.
I think,
I want to take a piss. No, I only like a 30-second.
I love it when people make up words. I love that.
Oh, yeah.
I do too.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Yeah, I've been lying low. I just, I'm going to go, I look at the thing and I all right, I'm going to go live. And then Lisa goes live and she has a good live. So I'm not going to interrupt that. I just wait.
Oh, shit. I missed a Lisa live.
Not tonight. I think the other night, last night, maybe the night before.
All right.
So I look and then somebody else goes live that I know.
Yeah.
So I'm like, I don't want to go over top of them. I'll just wait.
Well, today was crazy, man. Fucking Zat was live, and then all of a sudden, out of the blue, Brett goes live, and then Terry goes up on Zat's panel, and then he drops down, and then Terry goes live. So now you got Zat with a bunch of fucking heavy hitters over there. He's live. Brett's live with a fucking huge chat, and then Terry's live all at the same time.
Yeah,
I
I
had
watched
the
Terry's. I did see Terry's.
yeah, I had the laptop, the TV, and the phone going, all three of them at once. And I'm sitting there going to myself, I'm saying to myself, you are a fucking retard. You're trying to watch three different shows at once.
I've done that. Yes, I have. Oh, no, well, whatever, Steve. Look, honey, if you want to go to bed, you just let me know. Because
That's right.
I can still sit around. I'm
What
not
was you or
tired.
Huh? What?
huh.
Chicken butt. What?
No, it's no homo.
I'm gonna say chicken butt.
No, you gotta say no homo from now on.
I
Chicken
ain't
butt is
homo
dead.
anyway.
Yeah, that's right. Well, just say no homo. No homo.
Hey, just fuck your shit up. Yep.
No homo, bro.
Okay. Well, one directed at me, but okay.
What? Nothing was directed at you, but
He was talking to Steve.
Yeah, I was talking to Steve Foster.
Yeah, that's when I asked you the one question, and everything got knocked the fuck out of.
No, I didn't hear you asked me. Wait a minute, you asked me a question.
I said something, and both of you just went.
I didn't hear you. You said something about the last thing I heard you say was yes. I like to make up words, and that was it.
And what?
No, and then after that, he said something in Pitbull. He went rah rah.
Yes, Steve, I am. I'm coming over there next year, Steve. So yes, I'm asking you to go to bed with me.
Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but you're
That's
asking
what I
us.
said. Yeah. Well, somebody got it. Fuck.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Correct me if I'm
And
wrong.
then
but
you
you're asking
lost.
us. Hey, I'm needing to go to bed also. Can we just make this a big giant bed with a whole bunch of bodies? All right.
That's why I saw that, but 2 gallons.
By the way, no homo. Following that.
There was 4 in the bed,
Yeah,
and
fuck
no
it was
one said
homo or not.
Fuck me. That's what they said. Never
No
mind.
homo.
Fuck me. Can't even fucking say anything. Motherfuckers just talk over me.
You said something. You've been eating.
No, I
something
just fucking
else.
started singing, and I got talked over. So just forget about it. Never mind.
You never said that's called singing.
That was called singing. She said, "Roll over, roll over."
I didn't get to that part. I didn't get to that part. I got talked over before I even got to that fucking part.
Right.
All right. Well, you got buttons you can push.
I heard singing.
You know these buttons because now.
I don't. The only buttons I have is on my shirts and on my pants.
I don't even have that.
All right. Well, I mean, I'm just talking in general. Currently, I don't have a stitch on, so there you go. So,
Yeah,
she wasn't gonna sing
the only button I'm wearing right now is my belly button.
Oh Jesus!
Sing
no.
me a song.
I'll sing "Far, Far Away." That's what I'll sing.
Did you just say? I think Zara just said something about nuclear codes or a nuclear phone or something. Or I don't know.
If I would sing.
Yep. And the little one said, "Roll over, roll over," and they all rolled over.
And one fell out.
That's right.
Damn! What the fuck? No.
The joke was good while it was there, but now it's past the point zero, which is why you don't get it.
Yeah.
Okay, sing.
No. I was making a joke. It's past the point zero. It's past the
That's the damn joke. I want to hear you sing.
I'm not going to sing.
Why not? Sing your favorite song.
No. This is live. Nobody's going to appreciate me singing. Trust me.
You want me to sing my favorite song, Zero?
Yes.
It's only my favorite song today. So it's not my favorite all-time lifetime song, but it's
all-time lifetime song.
Nope. All you're getting is today's favorite song. And I'm only going to sing a very small amount of the verse. But it's done by Phil Collins, and it goes, "I don't care anymore.
Oh
I
my God,
don't
I knew you were gonna say
care
it. I knew
what
it.
you say. I don't care anymore. And then I'll sing the end of the song. No more, no more, boom, boom, no more, no more, boom, boom, no more.
You know, somebody tell me, this is a strange thing, and I'm going to tell you this. Okay, I used to watch this show called Nip Tuck, and there's this guy named Julian something. I can't even remember his fucking last name now. Right?
Yeah, he was the Hollywood Beverly Hills surgeon, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yep.
Oh, you
So
watched it too.
about a couple months ago, I swear to you, I looked it up and it said he had passed on, right?
Yeah.
And I'm like, okay, all right, wow, that's pretty messed up, blah, 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 blah. Well, yesterday, I decide again, I'm like, I wonder what happened to that Julian guy. You know, like you think of things. I looked it up and he died yesterday. He didn't die months ago.
That.
He died yesterday. How did I
saw
know that he was dead already and then I thought he died months ago?
Because you were clairvoyant.
That was freaking me out, okay?
100%.
I mean, I'm not even bragging about it. It's just like, I was like, wait a minute. Wait one goddamn minute, because I know for a fact, I looked this up when I thought about Nip Tuck. And I looked it up, and it said he had already passed. Yeah, he was on Charm, too. Julian something. But,
hello?
Yes.
What? How does Willie know about this?
The man died yesterday. He's a famous actor.
That's nice.
He's a famous actor.
And by the way,
knows about
Erica just invited us all to lay down with her. All right, and Erica, enjoy your rest and my condolences. She has to go to Portland tomorrow. That's like a, I don't know, 2, 3, 4, 5 hour ride. That's like a 10-hour day round trip for Erica. So unless you're going there for something fun, if you're going there for something fun, that's awesome.
See,
I don't know what's going on anymore.
Zero, what I sing is I sing.
Oh, okay. All right.
I sing Johnny Mathis songs to the baby.
Oh, that's beautiful. Tell me what songs.
It's Not For Me to Say.
Yep.
Misty.
Yep.
Chances Are, which I was going to have at my wedding, which I didn't. So chances are.
That's a bold move, Cut.
I
got to tell you something. That's a bold move, because if I was at a wedding and somebody did Chances Are, I'd stop burst out laughing.
That's the song.
I have no idea.
And I saw him live. I saw him live.
That's awesome.
When I was a teenager. Now my mom and him are the same age. He was my mother's favorite singer, and I sat there in that concert and I cried because he sounded the same. He was old. He was like 60, 70, whatever. Right. He's still alive. He's like 80 something. Yeah. But I cried because my mother warned me, watch out, he might not sound the same. And he did.
Yeah.
And he was fucking awesome.
That is awesome.
And I cried the whole time.
And in all seriousness, Erica, we're all sending all the best and most positive healing energies and jujus and vibes to your dad, because he just had surgery. So,
yes, healing vibes.
Yep. And make the best of that ride. It's a beautiful drive. It's an absolutely beautiful drive. I mean, no matter what you're doing in Maine, even if you're going to visit a loved one in the hospital, it's a beautiful state. So you got that in your corner.
Queen, did you ever check out the album Water and Solutions? Not yet. Let me write that down.
Says my condolences, and
it's not condolences. It's just he's in the hospital. That's all. He's still with us, motherfucker.
It's still the same thing as
Water. I think
Come
I did.
on, man. You're fucking my shit up.
I think I did listen to one of those songs, but I'm writing it down. I'm definitely writing it down.
Already.
All right, so Zero, you don't know who Johnny Mathis is?
No.
He sings Misty. He sang The 12th of Never. Cool. He sang Chances Are. He sang It's Not For Me to Say. He
Yeah,
sang a
great
couple of
singer.
Christmas
Without
songs.
any music to go around that, I'm not gonna understand. You're just talking about so I'm really bad with names, as anybody can tell. And or songs, or
Hey,
certain songs.
Queen Wasp.
Yeah.
Can I remind you of something?
What?
You know, there's a saying around these parts when shit starts to go a little bit funny and everybody goes, okay, now it's a shit show, right?
Yeah, I said that before to JC.
Yeah, well, I think we have a new saying. I think we have a new saying, and I think that new saying is okay, now it's a zero show.
Yeah.
That's
Zero,
stupid.
honestly, Zero, I would sing it, but I doubt if you would recognize it. So that's.
Well, you can sing it. Great.
Yeah, but you might not recognize it.
Well, won't know till somebody fucking sings it.
All right. Hold on a minute. Hang on, man. I'm going to effort this a little bit. We're going to talk over it. We're not going to have any problems because this is a monetized channel.
Okay, you sing it.
Hold on a minute.
I'll get a warning anyway, but.
No. I'm great at this. I am very good at this because I'll sing right along with it and what have you.
Which song are you playing?
Any requests?
Whatever.
What's
The
your
one
favorite?
you're talking about.
So do we want? It's not for me to say, Misty. Oh,
Yeah.
too much, too little, too late.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that song. Yeah.
All right.
Whatever.
All right. No, we gotta go with it. We gotta go with it. We gotta go with it. 100% classic. We gotta go with the. You always gotta go with the top number one. You know.
Yeah.
Is what?
Are you listening?
I don't hear anything.
Well, just shut up and listen.
Can y'all hear it?
Yes.
No.
It's not for me to say
you love me. Can you hear it, Zero?
It's not
You gonna
for me
sing that with your boob out? I don't know what the fuck you're doing.
That is a velvet voice right there, baby.
Yeah.
That is a gifted human being, 100%.
And press your lips to
All right.
mine.
Did you get that, Zero?
Oh, he had no idea.
Yeah, back in 1920s.
Yeah,
that was actually 1958. All right.
Yeah.
20s.
I sing it
the
every
original.
single day to the baby. Every single day.
Hang on. How about this? How about we do something a little more recent? 1978, Zero. All right.
Huh.
And this is Johnny Mathis with Denise Williams. All right.
I know I should probably know who the fuck this is.
Okay. Oh. Hang on, Max. You got a little bit of.
Yeah, awesome.
I think that might be it, that one guy. I know I listened to at least one song. I think that's the one I listened to. And they were pretty damn good. And I definitely got to check them out more.
Hang on. I got to back up real quick. Hey,
is there something playing?
Yeah, hang on a second. Yeah. I just want to tell you, this is an amazing song, Zero. Because the first lines of the song is, yes, it's over, call it a day. All right? You with me?
Not really.
Okay. Well, hang on.
Ooh, you're wrong, Dave.
Sorry, no reason to pretend we knew it had to end someday.
All right, you catch that, Zero?
Yeah, I got it.
They should
I'm pretty sure you're on vinyl somewhere.
they should make every couple getting divorced sing that to each other in court at the end of their divorce proceedings, you know?
That and the winner takes it all.
Right.
The winner takes it all.
Yeah, they should make the couple. They should make the couple sing. They should make the couple sing that to each other, and then afterwards, the judge says, "But we have a surprise song that you, the wife, the winner who took it all, gets to sing. Take it away, wifey."
Yep.
Oh my goodness.
But yeah, I love Johnny Mathis. I always have, and I sing. It's weird. I sing those two songs. I sing The River by Bruce Springsteen. I sing Our House by Crosby, Stills, Nash and Young.
Yeah.
Sing it now.
No. And
why not?
Because I don't want to, Zero. I don't want to sing.
Oh, come on. You said I sing this, and this.
To the baby. To the baby.
Right. Not to.
Well, I'm a baby, so
not to the this we know. Not to the whole entire internet. All right.
Yeah, it's different.
Well, you know, it's funny, Queen was just because of the time they were born in. I used to sing my kids a fuck ton of Jimmy Buffett, you know?
Right, yeah.
So by the time they were like 5 years old, they knew the lyrics to every Jimmy Buffett song.
Yeah. It's funny, too, because you get them and you sing to them in the beginning. And then, you wait, and you don't wait, but you continue it, and then one day it clicks in. They're like, "Ooh, I've heard this before," you know.
Yeah.
I used to throw Britney on my chest and sing all those songs.
Oh, I used to sing everything: Sinatra, Dean Martin, the whole Rat Pack.
Yeah. I know, or knew, maybe not so much anymore, every single Disney song. Oh, Steve Foster, yeah, but I was talking about Crosby, Stills, Nash and Young. That one too.
Yeah.
You know, I'll light the fire. I'll light the fire. You happy, Zero?
Yeah. Yeah, our house is a very, very, very fine house.
Yeah, with two cats in the yard.
I'm from that era.
What? What?
I think he might have said, I'm not from that era.
Yeah, but that was the 70s, I think. 70s.
Right. Yeah, definitely not from
60s,
there.
60s. But you must have heard it. You've never heard it before?
Not that I can recall.
Wow, that's a classic. Crosby, Stills, Nash and Young. That's a classic.
Yeah, it is.
I had somebody serenade me one time with it. It was the most. He played the guitar.
Serenade or serenade?
Queen Wasp.
What?
You were marinated? Was it in barbecue?
I was marinated. Yeah.
You were marinated.
I was marinated with that song. I remember, and I'm. Anytime anybody does that, I'm just enthralled. That somebody will sit there with a guitar and just sing a song to me, and I love it. I absolutely am enamored with that person after that. Totally.
Doesn't matter what song?
No. I mean, as long as it's not some kind of rap crap song, but...
No, I ain't nobody in that.
But
well,
yeah, I've had that.
Forever.
I've had that sung to me. I've had... New Order songs sung to me. I've had Oasis songs sung to me. I've even sung Smith songs with somebody. I mean, he used to play the guitar and we used to just sing.
I think we got a problem here.
What's the problem?
Dover's actually made their own shit and sang it too. Well, whether they're singing or just playing.
Well, I won't be able to sing with them if they make their own shit because I've never heard it.
Much better choice, Steve Foster. If I was going to marinate Queen Wasp, I would marinate her in garlic 100%.
Yeah.
Yep. Garlic is delicious. Absolutely. Yep.
Absolutely. I love
Add a
garlic.
little salt. Add a little. Wait, what are we talking about?
Salt is a silent killer. I can live without salt, but garlic, you got to have garlic.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. What do you think, you bucket? Hey, listen, Andrew owns salt, all right? He owns all the salt, so stop trying to take the salt away from Andrew, all right?
Andrew.
Shit. Fuck that fat fuck.
Yeah, he does. He owns the salt. Queen Moss, have you ever watched Andrew making breakfast?
Oh my God, he pours so much salt on his eggs.
Yeah, on everything. On everything.
Holy crap, I watched that today. I was like, dude, easy with the salt.
Huge. Hey, I got to tell you, you know, somebody told me when I was approximately 20 years old and I was putting Andrew amount of salt on something. And they looked and they said, you know, salt is healthy, but that's basically, you know, salt, you know what the nickname is for salt? And I said, what? And they said, it's a silent killer.
Yeah.
And I never, ever touched a salt shaker again after that, with the exception of making pasta. I put the wicked healthy salt in the boiling water. That's
in the
it.
water. No offense there, Andrew or Ace B, but
Yeah.
dude.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not for nothing, but that's a lot of salt. Yeah, I use salt basically on a little sprinkle on, say, French fries.
Yeah, I can't even. Well, because I haven't touched the salt
crystals.
shaker.
No, that's
because I haven't touched a salt shaker in 40 years. Now I buy my cashews unsalted. I get everything unsalted, and I'm fine with it.
Yeah,
you know.
yeah.
And
I just French fries and spaghetti with garlic and oil. Just needs a tiny pinch of salt, just a tiny pinch. But other than that,
but the only point I was trying to make, zero. Andrew owns salt. Every time you say the word salt, you got to pay a fee to Andrew.
Oh, is that what that's all about?
What kind of salt are we talking about?
Yeah.
Does Andrew know how many salts are out there?
Yeah.
Probably not. Do you?
He's the king of salt. Andrew is the king of salt.
Cool. List them off.
Yep.
Let's see how many you know.
I don't really give a fuck how many kinds of salts there are. Do you know how many kinds of fucking chemicals there are on the planet? Can you name how many chemicals can you name?
You're a chemical. Andrew's a chemical. Queen Lost. I mean, we're all chemicals. Great.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Salt and vinegar on fish.
Name
Yes. And chips.
Can you?
Steve, I love vinegar on my fish. When I went out with Wasp and we got the fish and chips and mushy peas. Ooh, did I put like vinegar and everything? It was so good. And mushy peas. If I knew how to make mushy peas, I'd be making them right now, but I can't figure them out because I think they add a weird food color into it and makes it so bright. English peas, but they're so good, mushy peas. I'm sorry. I couldn't resist. Mushy peas are the best.
I've been caked in with goddamn what over there?
Huh?
What?
Wait, we were talking about peas, and now you're switching it over to cake? What kind of cake? I like every kind of cake. I'm a fat kid.
I know you like cake.
Yeah.
Because you're a fat kid.
Yeah.
Everybody loves a fat kid.
We started out with peas. What are you talking about?
Fat kid cake.
Yeah, we were actually more on like salt and vinegar. That's where we were. Yep.
Yeah.
Definitely. Nobody can. What kind of salt? From where? Fine grain salt.
Hang on a minute. I'll have to tell you. I gotta get up and go look at it. Hold on a minute.
Table salt from England. That's the kind I'm talking about.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that is.
Well,
wow!
I thought you were the king of salt. I thought you knew every freaking salt there is.
Whoa, yeah.
You want us to
We're
list
going on
them?
the salts.
You wanted us to list them. I just told you one, and now you're saying you don't
and
know what
crystals? Wait, you got them out there on crystals? Yeah. Yummy. So sea salt.
Table salt.
Oh, sure. Why not?
Sodium chloride.
Sure. Oh, sodium chloride.
Table salt.
You nappy ass.
My hair is not nappy. Thank you.
Unfiltered, filtered, iodized, not iodized.
Iodized table salt.
Crystal.
Table salt.
Okay, which one is that?
What?
Yeah, which
Fucking
one
John,
is
you're more
that?
English. You don't like mushy peas? Oh my god, I love mushy peas. It's the food of the devil along with Brussels sprouts. Brussels sprouts are good too, Steve. Oh god. You know what I'm gonna make? Since I have an oven now, I'm gonna make Yorkshire puddings. I'm gonna make some Yorkies. Gonna do it one of these days. What now? Zero. Sorry, I'm talking to my chat. Steve.
No, you're good. Most people don't know what the fuck a Brussels. The mini cabbages. Yeah.
No.
Oh, I don't know.
No.
Does cabbage grow on stalk? Yeah. No. Most of them are morons.
Yorkshire puddings. What else do I want? Jacket potatoes. I make jacket potatoes all the time, Stevie.
Zero. Himalayan sea salt.
What about that one?
You asked me if I knew a name of a salt, and I just went and looked, and I
listed every goddamn thing off.
Oh, you said Himalayan? You said Himalayan sea salt? You already said it?
No, he did not. He barely mentioned any salts. He's just been talking. We were talking, so.
He's just been talking fucking jive turkey? He's just been talking trash?
Is it real Himalayan? Not your Dollar Tree shit.
It's not fucking Dollar Tree shit, you fucking ass bag. What do you got a problem?
No, it's like the $5 tree.
Oh, now you're gonna come down on me because I'm poor, because I'm frugal?
I don't give a fuck who you are.
All right, I don't either.
The fact is, it's pink dyed, basic sea salt.
It's not. It's not.
Don't come from the Himalayas.
Excuse me. Hold on a second.
You've been excused. Oh, you're on this shit all fucking day. It doesn't really
You know what? If Zero was around in biblical times, he'd be called Thomas.
The fuck is that?
You doubt everything.
Right. Doubting Thomas. Yeah.
How am I doubting shit? What I'm
That's dyed. That's not real. That's dyed. They don't get it from the Himalayas. Ha ha ha.
Yeah.
Not the Dollar Tree,
having been raised ridiculously Roman Catholic, that was like the worst insult ever if somebody called you doubting Thomas, but you are 100% correct. Yeah.
And I drank all their fucking wine, so who gives a shit?
What? It has nothing to do with being drunk. Nobody said anything about being drunk. We said you're doubtful, not drunk. You're doubtful.
Me throwing out something else doesn't mean I'm doubtful. But most of those fucking places that pink Himalayan fucking salt.
I didn't say pink. I did not say pink. You said pink. I don't like pink salt. I like my salt to be pure and natural.
That's Himalayan, you dipshit. Original Himalayan.
No.
Oh, yeah, it definitely is.
They make Himalayan sea salt that is not pink. It's natural.
Yeah, that's the natural.
Right. That's the stuff I'm into.
That's the natural. Anyways, no, it's not natural.
Okay.
That's all.
You're not natural. You're not natural.
He didn't say pink salt. He said Himalayan sea salt.
Right.
Still kind of pinkish.
No, it's not.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
There's two different kinds, apparently. There's the pink sea salt and the regular sea salt.
Yep.
And apparently there's 4,000 other knockoffs.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
So you're arguing on whether or not Willie has a knockoff?
Mm-hmm.
This isn't like purses. It's not Versace.
Right. Well, the fact of the matter is, just because I'm frugal, it's only because I'm frugal, and my favorite place is Ocean State Job Lot. He thinks everything in my life is cheap, and that's not the case.
Nah, nothing about cheap or this, that. I just asked what salt.
Okay. Well, sea salt. Let's just go with
all
Yeah.
natural, 100% undyed sea salt.
Clusters, granulated, what?
Ground up.
Iodized. Oh, no, you wanted to start that one, so yeah.
No, nobody. No, look in the mirror when you say that. Nobody wanted to start that, but
No,
you.
there's no mirror here.
Oh,
Mirrors are bad.
well, you need to fucking dude. You got everything on the planet. You got a house full of everything on the planet. You need to buy some motherfucker. You need to go to the mirror store and buy some mirrors.
You want to buy me some mirrors?
Nope.
Why is that?
Everybody should own multiple mirrors, even if they don't own a mirror. You get it?
Nah, I'm good off of that.
Yeah.
Oh, wherever in the bathroom, sure. Where are your mirrors going? They're above your bed, below your bed.
Hey, Zero.
I'm gonna make Yorkies. I can't wait.
The dogs?
Yorkshire puddings.
Cool.
And I'm gonna make Scotch eggs.
There you go.
Definitely.
Raw? Can you pussies even fucking eat that?
What?
Oh.
Chicken butt. Oh, now you got me saying
Hey, no homo, man.
Can you repeat yourself, sir?
No, he cannot. No, he cannot.
ma'am.
No, he could not.
No, we're good.
I will give you $10 if he
Scotch
Queen
eggs.
was.
Oh, wait. Hold on. I've canceled my morning paper round. See you later. Angry. Angry. Oh, angry. Well, he put angry on as his name. Cheers, Jen. Enjoy the new arrival to your family. Chin chin. I love you, Steve. I miss you, Steve. Stop by more often.
Steve.
Please.
I'm brand new bald. Brand new bald. Nice meeting you, Steve. I had to come up and say hi.
Yeah, I'm gonna even. Well, no, I can put my camera on. But he knows what I look like. All right, Steve. Have a good night.
Okay.
And I'll talk to you soon. I hope. Come by anytime, darling. I love you. Love you, love you. Chin chin, ta, and all that. Hi, Divergent.
TDC is still here.
Anyway, yeah. So Scotch eggs, Yorkshire puddings. I could make I could make jacket potatoes tomorrow. I could. Yeah.
Jacket of potatoes?
Jacket potatoes. Jacket potatoes.
Can you explain that?
Basically, jacket potatoes are baked potatoes, basically. They call them jacket potatoes.
What?
Zero. Can I explain something to you?
You can try.
Okay. Well, one of the most favoriteest things in Queen Wasp's world is everything British in England, all right? All her best friends are over there. She's into their culture. She's into their culinary things. So when she talks, she often talks with British food kind of things, and that's what she likes. So although you and I may call them baked potatoes, she'll call them a different word because of her time spent with and around people from Great Britain and England and such.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You know what you would like, Zero? You would like these, and that Scotch eggs are universal, but Scotch eggs are you take a hard-boiled egg, right? You cook a hard-boiled egg, peel it. I think we went through this already because we got into an argument about
How long am I cooking the hard-boiled egg?
20 minutes.
Oh.
Okay. Then you get sausage meat, breakfast sausage meat. But see, they have stuff better. Savoy is better, but breakfast sausage meat, loose.
Okay.
And you wrap it around the egg, and you dip it in egg wash, and then you like put breadcrumbs around it, and you deep fry it, and it's amazing.
Wow. Sounds amazing.
It's delicious. But see, that's the worst thing. I'm biased because I had it over there first.
Right.
So therefore, over here, we don't have the same kind of sausages they do, and it tastes different. But
right.
But I did do it over here.
Yeah,
I can make it.
Older.
And Yorkshire puddings are amazing too. It's like Yorkshire pudding is like a bread, almost like a biscuit, kind of, but you cook
Is
it.
there a human flavor to that? That's probably what you're used to.
Human flavor? The hell does that mean?
I think he's talking some friggin'.
The funniest part is,
I think he's talking some cannibalism or something.
I don't know.
Not cannibalism.
The funniest part is I went over there, and I went to Yorkshire, and I had Yorkshire pudding in Yorkshire. Homemade Yorkshire pudding, and you can make it. It's easy. You make like the batter, and you have a like a muffin tin, and you put grease in the muffin tin part, and you heat it up to like 525 degrees.
Yeah,
something like that. Pull it out real quick and throw the damn batter in, and throw it back in the oven at a lower temperature, and it rises and it makes this like thing.
That's awesome.
So fucking good though. Oh my god, it's so good.
That is so cool.
And I haven't yet figured out the and I can never remember the name of it every single time. I wish TOS was here. They make these sausage like sausage rolls. That's what it is. And there's a guy that makes them. I can't think of his name. He's like famous over there. So and so's sausage rolls, and they're so good. You can eat them cold. They're so good. Oh,
if I could have, if funds were unlimited, if I had unlimited funds, I would become addicted to all of the South American foods. All right.
There you go. Yeah.
I'm talking Brazilian and Peruvian and what's the just everything South American is what I would love to eat for the rest of my life. But
yeah, unfortunately, yeah. Well, I went so far. I've got tortillas in my house.
There you go. That's all right.
My daughter's really good at making quesadillas. I don't know if that's South American, but
it's Spanish, right?
Yeah, Spanish. So Spanish.
That's what I meant. Spanish, South American.
Yeah.
All one and the same. Portuguese. Portuguese is great.
Loves to make quesadillas.
Italian, you got white ass bread. You got this type. Who gives a shit?
I grew up around a lot of. There's a lot of Portuguese people in New England. A lot.
One of them?
No, I'm Irish and German. I think I've only said that about 10,000 times, but I'll say it.
Well,
whatever. But Portuguese bread, Portuguese stew. Oh my gosh, it's just amazing.
I like Polish food.
They're a Portuguese sausage.
Yeah, chorizo. Some people call it churrasco or something. Some people call it churrasco. I was always educated that you pronounce it chorizo.
I thought it like chorizo, kinda.
Yeah. But the amount of Portuguese in southeastern Mass and Rhode Island is just astronomical, and they have damn good food. So I'll correct it to saying South American, Spanish, and Portugal is. I mean, Italian. Yeah, I had a lot of Italian food growing up. Some great meals, but
you get kind of used to it after
it's
a
while.
Yeah, Italian.
That's what I say.
Hey, Divergent, why don't you come up? Because you're the only one.
I'm fucking Italian.
Not
Fuck
the only
that
one.
garbage ass shit. Sorry.
And you got 35 more minutes, and I'm going to shut it down. So why don't you come up if you want?
I'm going to go barbecue some sausages and...
There you go.
I don't give a fuck what time. It is. It's just the fact of the wind.
Well, I'm gonna go get a meat. I'm gonna go probably put a meat pie in my oven. You know those Tower Isle meat pies.
All right.
What is that?
I'm at my limit.
Huh? You're done?
Yep. I'm at my limit. I'm done.
All right.
All right.
Limit. You gotta go watch me barbecue.
Awesome. I'm gonna go to sleep, and I'm gonna get some sleep, and I'm gonna maybe sleep from like 3:30 to maybe I don't know 5 or 6 or 7 or 8, and get up and hit it hard.
Please do not wake me up. Do not call. Get the fuck out of here.
Hey, Divergent.
No, I know somebody's gonna call me.
Hi, Divergent. I'm going nights.
All right, well, I'll meet, brother. You have a good night.
Okay.
It was awesome talking with you.
Always. Thanks, Queen Wasp.
Yeah, have a great
Okay.
night.
Bye.
Yeah, we still got 33 more minutes. 33 more minutes, and then I'm going to bed because, yeah.
No, you gotta help me try to light a fucking fire.
Hey, do you like the picture I made, Zero?
Of what?
The angry beaver you got on your profile.
You're still going on about that?
No, I hadn't told him at Queen Wasp that I made it.
Oh no, I already stole it, but okay.
You didn't steal it. I gave it to you, boop.
I can't steal shit properly. You're worried about that?
No,
are you taking a shit?
No.
Yeah.
No.
You're in the bathroom like Prime was, or ooh, okay.
Prime was in the bathroom. When was Prime in the bathroom?
When he was talking.
Oh, I don't remember that. Prime started to come up before, and then he decided to not to, and he left. So I feel bad. I love you, Prime. You were just so obnoxious.
I don't, but it's okay.
I love Prime, but he was just obnoxious tonight. He got obnoxious after a while, but I still love you, Prime.
I know you do.
I do.
That's what's okay about shit.
Well, yeah. You know.
I still love you, Primey Poo. It is what it is.
That's pretty much it, yeah. It is what it is. You're right.
Why is my shoe all the way the fuck over there? Yes, I've been drinking. I'm kind of
It grew legs and walked away, Zero.
It definitely did. Why the fuck?
That's something my mother always used to say. If you're lucky, it'll grow legs and walk away.
Oh, that's been happening a lot lately.
Really?
But I know what's going on is the one motherfucker. Fuck out of here. My dad comes out and is like, ooh, what is this? Ooh, this is great.
He does not pick up your shoe and walk off with it, does he?
There's been a few times.
Oh, shit.
I'm like, dude, where the fuck? I mean, it really doesn't matter at this point. He's so overwhelmed. I know how to work this shit at this point. You're overwhelmed with a shit ton of different food, this and that. Well, it's not the fucking food. It's you need something to drink and you won't drink, knock back the water. My fucking shoe is over there. I need to go out and barbecue. Oh, this is all fuck it. I'll just go out barefoot. Fuck the bullshit.
Why are you gonna barbecue? I mean, I might just have a hot dog. I have hot dogs. I might just throw in the microwave.
Because there's dead air out there. Maybe I'll throw a fucking firework out there too.
I had
what?
I had Bob's Big Boy today.
That's an actual thing.
Yep.
Wow.
What the fuck is that?
I had a southern omelet. It was delicious.
That's a Bob's Big Boy?
Or up you or
no, Bob's Big Boy is a restaurant.
Oh, again, there is such a thing. Okay.
Yes.
Isn't that a cartoon or something?
Yeah. Well, yes. The freaking Dr. Evil used one to fly into outer space, but there is an actual Bob's Big Boy. and it's a restaurant diner situation.
Right. Is it a chain?
Yes.
Ah, okay.
But yeah, it was a southern omelet, and it had like gravy on this creamy gravy on top of it, and like
Fuck that. You gotta say how the fuck it's made, first of all.
meat and potatoes and cheese.
How'd they cook the omelet? Was it?
Yes, it was a cooked omelet. No, I ate the eggs raw, Zero. Of course it was cooked.
Nothing really, Revin. We're just talking about food now. Willie left and Steve Foster left, and that's about it.
Yes.
Not that it fucking matters. And you're taking a shit now?
No.
Why does everybody sound like they're in their fucking bathrooms, other than Queen Fuck? Well, he didn't sound like it was in his bathroom. Just anybody else on panel definitely did.
I don't. I hope I don't sound like I'm in the bathroom.
You're not in the bathroom. I
Nope,
said
I'm not in the
other than you and Willie.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't. Oh. Christ's sake, you sound like you're in the bathtub, Divergent.
I'm not.
I'm just saying, I hear water.
Sink. Oh, no.
Yeah, it was the sink.
Who is running the water?
Running the water. You sound like you were fucking from New York. Running the water.
Get out of the water.
That's from
You got sex. Come here.
Oh my god. Zero. I was in another room where it's echoes because there's no furniture in there to suppress the sound, you know?
Don't forget to send me them pictures, Jennifer. Oh, I won't forget there, Nigel.
That water sound was actually my water bottle.
I have to take new ones, Nigel. And I sent the other ones to Paul, so.
Oh, yeah. Send definitely new ones. Well, let's do them.
Zero.
But yeah, back to what you were talking about earlier, Gillian McMahon. I used to watch Charmed religiously when I was a kid because when it was still on the air, not reruns, but original airings, I used to watch it every day, including when they moved it to Sunday.
My friend got the DVDs from the library. We watched the whole seasons, all the seasons, the whole thing.
Yes.
Avoid.
Nip Tuck.
He's the second major cast member to die from Charmed, including, this year.
Okay. Great.
Cancer,
No, nobody gives a shit.
I give a shit. Thanks.
You're talking about something that might have been an actual fucking thing. And you're watching a soap opera? Fuck out of here.
No, it's not a, oh my God, Jesus Christ.
Charmed wasn't a soap opera.
It wasn't a soap opera, it was a series.
Same thing.
No, it's not.
No, it's not.
Oh, I don't think you've seen the same shit then. So, a series of what?
Episodes.
It was a series. Shut up. I don't know. Fuck out of here.
It was a series. It was a show. It was good, too.
Great. There was an actual series. It's called Surgery.
No,
he's talking about a freaking IR of like reality TV. Screw that.
No, I ain't talking about reality. There was an actual surgery channel.
Right, but we're not talking about that. This was an actual series with a plot and everything. It wasn't just impromptu.
Well, if you want to talk about impromptu, there you go. They watch the surgery station. You'll figure
Right.
out everything. Like, ooh.
Right, that's
no.
impromptu, but this one was the what we're talking about was scripted.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no shit.
Well, so what do you?
Soap opera.
It's not a soap opera.
Not everything scripted is a soap opera, bro.
It wasn't a soap
They're
opera.
all soap operas.
Oh, okay, Zero. Okay.
Yeah, okay.
It wasn't like General Hospital or any of that shit.
What is that one?
Nip Tuck.
Oh, you and your George Clooney fucking fetish? Yeah, got it.
Julian
ER, you
McMahon.
dork.
Julian McMahon was his name. And you know what? You know somebody else that died in that show? Divergent. The woman that played the other guy's wife. The other guy, the other plastic surgeon's wife. She was married to the fuck was her name? Vanessa Redgrave? Not Vanessa Redgrave. She was married to the guy that says, "I will find you and I will kill you."
Oh shit.
Liam Neeson. She was married to Liam Neeson, and she died after that show was made because she fell. She was skiing and she fell and she cracked her head on the ice and she died the next day.
Oh, that's fucked.
Yep.
Soap opera. In the making.
In the making? What are you talking about? It's over. It's been over for like fucking 20 years.
A drama series is not soap opera.
You're all soap operas.
Okay, fine. It's a soap opera. It was a goddamn good one, too.
Yeah. And mine had witches that could say orbs and send your balls all the way to fucking Timbuktu. So, yeah.
I never watched that. I was never interested in it. I read the book, and I was not interested.
Yeah.
The book was good, but...
Yeah.
But I never wanted to. I don't like Shannon Doherty. I don't like... Who's in it? Who's that other one that was in it? That little one. Alyssa Milano.
Rose McGowan, Holly Marie Holmes.
Yeah, I never liked them as actresses, so I never watched it.
Yeah.
I gotta be interested in the people. Just something I wasn't interested in. I didn't like them. So
It's okay.
I've never seen Supernatural. I have never seen Supernatural, Revan. Actually, I saw one episode, I think.
I love that show, but it went on for a shit ton of seasons. Fucking 15.
Isn't it still going on? Supernatural?
No,
they ended it after 15. That was a shit ton of episodes.
Then what is that show? What is that show that what's that girl's name? Millie Bobby Brown was in.
Stranger Things.
Stranger Things. Thank you. Okay.
Did the newest one come out or?
I think so.
What?
I think so. I don't know, but it is their final season.
Yeah, I don't know.
Squid Games said their shit.
Yeah, Squid Games is over.
Squid Games?
I saw that.
Yeah.
That's good.
It's over. That's their final
Did
season.
you see the... No, not the bullshit.
No, I didn't see the one where they had the real people in it. I
No,
didn't see the one where they had the real people. No.
The actual series. Newest one came out about like a week ago.
Yeah, that was a soap
the
opera.
third season. Or fuck.
I don't know. Whatever it is you're talking about, I didn't say. I'm sorry. I probably didn't see it.
Squid Games.
Yeah, I saw that. That came out years ago.
Yeah.
They came out years ago.
They're on their third and final season. Well, it
I only saw the first. I only saw the first one. I probably won't watch the next one.
I didn't see any of it. Because that's
There's
my
interesting. Second season and third, but they're part 2 and part 3.
I never even watched another show that came out the same time that shit did, because it all came out during COVID. I never saw fucking Tiger King.
Yeah, I wouldn't watch that either.
I heard people describe it, and I was like, "Oh, that sounds retarded as hell."
There's gonna be an American Squid Game.
Then you find
They
out
had a Squid Games. They had a Squid Games with regular people.
Yeah, I'm not talking about the game show.
You mean the reality show?
It's not a reality show. It's a fucking challenge. Yeah, there's been a couple of those. That's not what I'm talking about.
I wouldn't be surprised if they did some Hunger Games type reality show bullshit in the future. I would not.
Yeah, you're gonna star in it because they gap you the fuck out real quick.
No, I'd be too old. They'd probably get like 17 years old.
How does that make it? I'd be too old.
I don't think there was ever an age limit.
No, there isn't.
Yeah.
Okay, old fuck over here. You're the first one to go in there. You'll be number 1.
And you'll be number 2.
I ain't under that shit.
It's a lottery, Zero. You can't, and they force you to be in it.
Oh, now you're talking about some other stupid shit. That's not what I'm talking about.
Well, what are you talking about? You're talking about Hunger Games.
Yeah.
What? What is that?
Oh my.
Hunger Games?
Yeah.
It was a movie where you had to be in it. Paul must be your new toy boy now. Oh, absolutely, Nigel. You've been replaced, babe.
Great.
Actually, I might just keep a hold of both of you. Why not?
She has many a boy toy.
We'll see how long it takes.
She puts them in her little toy box.
You know, a girl's got to have options.
Yeah.
I see how Paul's not weighing in on this. He must be the good, quiet boy like he should be.
Oh, well, if we're getting down to that, trying to throw me in any fucking box, I come out of that goddamn box. And you're trying. I'm going to go straight right on up, grab whatever I can.
What are you talking about, Zero?
You know what I'm talking about.
No, I don't. I was talking to Nigel. He wrote something in the chat, so I answered him.
No.
Yeah. What?
You know what I noticed the whole entire time I've been on here? Zero has not, and watching, Zero has not announced that he's had to take a pee break.
Because he was very discreet tonight.
Because I did it earlier. Thank you.
Who, Nigel? Paul or me?
Running water, running water, running water.
You really going on about the running water? You got any running water? Turn on a sink real quick. Oh, no. Hey, let's see. You got water?
Yeah, I got water.
You got the water?
Yeah, I
Turn
got
it
the water.
Turn it on.
Excuse me.
Not your shitty fucking toilet. I'm talking about turn on the water.
That wasn't the
At 14 minutes, folks. 14 minutes.
What's them fucking 14 minutes? You're gonna hit the button and boom.
Yeah.
I'm down for
I'm
that.
gonna go to bed, yeah.
Yeah. I went grocery shopping
You're
today.
down for
I bought a
You're down
bag
for
of
going to bed?
sauerkraut with some kielbasa. Oh.
Do I really want to go outside right now within the 14-minute line to go?
There you go, Zero. I'm running the water.
I don't know. I don't know, Zero. Do you? I mean, I don't know. Depends on who you want the spanking off first. What was that?
Depends on if you wear the depends.
Well, I don't know. Who's going to hit me the hardest? That's what I want to know, Nigel. Who's going to hit me the hardest?
What, Nigel wants to get hit the hardest?
I don't know, Nigel. I'm not sure who's going to hit me the hardest. Either him or Paul. One of them's going to hit me the hardest first.
I don't know where you're going with that. I don't want to know. Nope.
Who's gonna be the nicest and the sweetest, Nigel? That's what I want to know.
What the fuck? You're asking everybody else, but you're on.
Who's asking anybody anything? I'm asking Nigel who's gonna put it one way. My cat is a lot faster than his slow Audi. Oh, your car? Your car is a lot faster than his slow Audi. What does that mean? That doesn't mean. That actually sounds pretty bad. If your car is faster than his Audi, are we speaking in code now?
Oh shit! That's all that means.
Oh shit! Oh shit! That's what that means.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. I'm just confused.
That's fine, because
I think we're all confused.
What, are you going to go shave them?
A car? A car?
Yeah.
I'm going to shave a car?
You definitely can.
How would I shave a car?
Well, it's pretty goddamn simple. Can you get underneath the car?
No, I'm not getting underneath the car.
Well, then don't worry about it.
Okay.
I was talking about the other two.
I'm so confused.
Yeah, I need to get under the curve for that one, but I don't know. European.
Dude, are you calling me dude?
You guys are going to have to figure it out. You will get the ride of your life in my car. Oh, really? That sounds promising. That sounds good.
I had checked chat for like over 3. Why are you? Oh, okay, because you're. Never mind.
What's about a 0? What?
Doesn't even matter. Talking to people on panel.
Right.
Somebody has something to say, hop up on panel.
No, you don't want Nigel to come up on panel.
Fuck yeah, I love Nigel. Nigel's fucking awesome. Why not?
I don't know, Nigel. You know, I'll get the ride of my life in your car because it's a fast car, and you know, his car is slower. So I mean, best of both worlds, buddy.
You both fucking suck.
What?
I'll take you with my fucking legs. Legs. It's called legs. I can fucking outrun all you fucks.
0.
Fucking deaf shits and you're fucking nothing. If you had a car, you wouldn't be walking. Shut up for you. That one ain't saying shit. I know I don't got a car.
0. Why are you so angry, 0? I'm not allowed to flirt.
Because I'm the angry beaver.
You will be going in the boots of my car.
You know what I just remembered, 0? There was a cartoon back in the 90s on Nickelodeon called Angry Beavers.
That's nice.
Yep.
I used to watch it all the time as a kid.
Angry what?
There was a cartoon on Nickelodeon called Angry Beavers.
Great. Pull it up and show it.
She's only got a couple of minutes. You can YouTube it.
So Stevie and Nigel Poo over here needs to, I guess.
It's Paul and Nigel.
Not that one.
Or my go anywhere, all terrain, off terrain, pick me up truck goes anywhere. How long as you don't forget, let me out this time.
I'm not gonna click on shit. I'm just gonna let it go.
Let him out of the toy box.
What are you talking about? And he's talking about letting him out of the trunk.
No, the comments. I didn't check comments for shit. Sorry. Sorry, everybody.
It's okay, Zero. I don't understand.
No, of course you don't.
No, I don't, because I don't know what you're talking about now.
When I'm on a panel, I stop, like, I'll just let the shit go and let it build up.
You stop reading the chat. I know what you're saying. I know.
No, I'm letting the numbers fill the fuck up.
What numbers?
The last time I checked the chat kind of type deal.
Oh, well, I was talking to the chat, so yeah, maybe that's why you didn't. Maybe that's why you didn't. I was responding to the chat. No, I'll just leave you in the boot and let you listen.
To what?
And Jenna laughing and giggling.
Yeah, I can check over here. I was talking about StreamYard.
Are you talking about StreamYard?
Oh, Stevie went on a rampage. Okay, cool.
Stevie. Oh, you're reading way up. You're reading way up high now, right? Yeah.
It's just where it kind of started. I can go further back.
Gotcha. That's a while ago, though. Steve's been gone for quite a while.
Old. So everybody's old as shit at this point. Okay, go.
Yeah, everybody's old as shit. Yeah, I'm old as shit.
Zero. I sent a link. It's only 1 minute and 11 seconds long.
Where the fuck you sent it to?
Private chat. On here, on the StreamYards.
Well, that's up to her, huh?
I can't play it.
I don't know what the fuck that is.
It's the Angry Beavers that he was talking to you about.
Yeah, it's their theme song.
McDonald's drive-through. Yes, but you're only.
Yeah, it's definitely for you, not me. Oh, gee.
They're too fucking funny.
How can it be for her when your name is Angry Beaver?
Why? Don't I need to go barbecue and I forgot about this?
Yeah, well, maybe it's not a good idea if you forgot about even starting it because, well, I guess you could because it would just sit out there and burn.
Well, it's dead calm outside, so here's the thing about me. I don't give a fuck. I'll barbecue in the rain.
You're also drunk.
Not that extreme one. And then you got this turd over here, so we can keep you company for a moment.
How's he going to keep you company? I'm turning the shit off.
Well, we can talk backstage. You getting horny.
What? What?
Yeah, you want me to say shit? Sorry, it already disappeared. You can say it yourself.
No, you're okay. You can go to McDonald's. Me and Jen will go to a 5-star restaurant. The worst part is like, okay. What?
Shitty D's? No, I ain't fucking on those shitty D's.
He said you can go to McDonald's and me and Jen will go to a 5-star restaurant.
I am the fucking 5-star restaurant.
Not
What?
you. He's not talking to you. Nigel's talking to Paul, who's talking to Nigel, who's talking to Paul.
Well, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
I know.
Oh my god. Yeah. Oh my dog. Oh my dog. Oh my dog.
Nigel and Paul are talking to each other. I will just tell your missus not to give you no spending money.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's accurate as shit. Yeah.
I don't know how accurate it is, but.
Oh, then you're fucked at that point.
Who?
I don't know.
They're just playing because both of them are going to take me to a fucking 12-star restaurant or whatever the fuck. 5-star restaurant.
Where's a 5-star restaurant? I want to know any of you stupid fucking retards over here. What is a fucking 5-star?
It's in England.
I don't give a fuck where it's at. 5-star.
You only get 3 stars in cooking. It's like chevron stars or whatever it's called.
Going to ring her now.
So which one of these assholes is cooking for you?
And tell her that you are cheating on
me. You ain't getting no fucking stars.
What the fuck?
There's nobody else to cook. You're always going out. Fuck out of here. Wait. 5-star restaurant. Can you afford that?
Both.
And that ain't a 5-star restaurant. I don't give a fuck where you're at.
Angry Beaver.
You're all fucking pussies.
What time is it?
It's about
that time. We'll take her to the Hilton Hotel where you're not allowed. The Hilton Hotel. Sounds good.
All right, click on it.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I didn't hear what you said.
It doesn't matter.
Oh, okay.
Apparently not, because nobody else can tell me what a fucking 5-star restaurant is anywhere.
It's in England. Oh my god.
Where? What's it called?
I don't know. I'm not there.
Is it a 6-star?
I don't know, Zero.
Then why are you freaking out? No, then you don't know.
You only get the pillar. I don't even know what that means.
You fuckers know.
What are you talking about, Zero?
5-star.
They're playing. They're having fun.
The fact is, you have to list something called a 5-star. You're all morons.
Why can't you let anybody have any fucking fun?
I'm having fun. I need like 10 stars.
No, you're not having fun. You're grumpy as fuck.
Oh, no. Here it comes. I'm asking about a 5-star. Nobody can tell me a 5-star.
I have no idea what his... I don't know. Because, like, we were having fun, and he's inserting himself into my conversations.
Grumpy old beaver.
Fuck them. Angry beaver. Well, I wasn't till I checked the goddamn chat, you assholes.
You did what?
You kicked a cat.
Is that what he said? He kicked a cat?
Yeah.
I said till I checked the chat.
Oh, I thought you said kick the cat. I was like,
Christ.
Yeah,
No.
you're trying to get me to fucking say it. It's not gonna happen.
Say what?
Mm-hmm. You do it every time.
Did you ninja kick the kitty?
Oh, no, I know what he means. But no, I'm not trying to get you to say it, but I didn't understand what you meant. I don't know what the hell you're going on about. Would you like to explain that to me?
Yeah, I definitely can. Eventually.
Zero. They're talking to each other. About
But
me.
you're talking to them, but they ain't talking to you.
Yes, they are. Well, no, you're right. They are, but they did speak to me at one point. Yes. But
And
right
you're
now,
throwing everybody else off. So I'm gonna say some shit. Yeah, that's basically what it was. I'm just sinking into my couch.
God, I've been alive for 7 hours. What time is it?
Yeah, I've been alive for 7 hours. That's
Yes, I
7
have.
minutes.
7 hours.
Minutes.
Jesus Christ.
No, it says 7 minutes.
It says 7 hours and 3 minutes and 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 seconds.
Okay.
It is 4 o'clock in the fucking morning here.
And then?
And then I have to go to work in 2 days.
Oh, only in 2 days. Because you need 20. Damn, I wish that was a fucking thing.
You wish you were a thing?
I wish I could sleep for like 24 hours.
I have to take care of a baby when the baby comes home.
You don't have to.
Oh, I don't. Okay. Tell me what my life is like, Sarah.
Well, I mean, you're the one saying you have to. You don't have.
Okay. You're right.
You know where I'm going with that.
You're right. You're right. I don't have to. I don't have to. Go talk to Rick Crude and reassure him that.
No, why is that a thing? No.
Go ahead. Go tell him.
Tell what? Fucking Ricky. No, you really want.
Ricky Bobby.
Fuck that dirty fucking dumb shit. What else would you like from that?
Nothing.
I don't fuck around with that fucking trash. I'm good, thanks. That's trash.
How is your day? Make sure you read this. Yeah. Oh man, there must be mosquitoes in here because my fucking leg itches. Oof. Eating a
You know
lot.
what I mean by that? Yeah, it's garbage. Fuck that. I don't know. Go talk to. Fuck that. I don't talk to shit. I talk to you.
Yes, I know you talk to me. That is the most fucking annoying sound I have ever heard.
I'm still trying to figure out who the hell's Pauline.
I'm sorry I got nails. I gotta cut them.
Oh, that's you? I thought it was Divergent.
No.
I can't bite them off. Oh, you can actually hear
That's
that?
not me. That sounds like a marble in a jar.
You can actually hear that? Okay.
303-880-3966.
Who the fuck is that?
Okay, thank you. We'll call him tomorrow. Thank you.
Oh, wait, what? Man?
I don't know.
I'm calling right now.
I don't know. Somebody called Daniel? I don't
On this
know.
fucking property again, there's gonna be consequences. Do you understand me?
You don't come over here charging your fucking phone and using my fucking electricity. Who the fuck are you? I suggest you get the fuck out of here because they're on their fucking way.
I don't know what. I have no idea who they are. I don't know what they're doing. I don't understand.
Oh, they're playing something off the TV.
Probably. Doesn't matter. You're under a porn blocker, so have a nice day. Have a nice day.
What was the name under that?
Daniel.
I
don't know. They're like talking and yelling into the thing. I don't know who they are. I can't see them.
That was the TV. I can tell the difference. That was audio TV.
I don't know.
Trying to hit you so you get hit by copyright.
Yeah, something porn bomb. I don't know. I'm not worried. I don't know.
I
can't see you, sweetie.
Square Palms.
I don't know who you are. I can't see you.
Ground control.
You're just standing there screaming. Yeah. You guys must be really fucking bored. Danny boy. Idiots.
Oh?
Idiots. I don't know.
When she's alive.
See, you guys aren't even reading. You guys reading? Real
Yeah,
life baconator. They were probably backstage a long time and turned their TV on until you brought them up. Yeah, I don't know. No, they weren't backstage. I just put the porn blocker up. They just came up. Okay, I'll read the last comments out. Right, Paul. Bring it down a notch. Nigel says, Paul is my brother-in-law. He uses my other channel to talk to Jen when she is live. You guys listening? You guys wanted to know?
Yes. I heard that.
Did you hear that, Zero?
What's that?
Zero?
Yeah. What? No.
You were so drunk.
Nigel said, Paul is my brother-in-law. He uses my other channel to talk to Jen when she is live. So you've got Nigel and Paul talking to each other.
Okay.
But they both say Nigel. That has to do with, I guess, how many comments you make in the chat, which gives you a number. So if you are the most interactive person, you are 1, I guess. Then you are 2. It's weird and stupid. I don't know why they did that. I don't need to know I don't even look at the fucking YouTube.
Okay,
So.
you're king of fucking nothing. I mean,
What? No, it's the crown thing. The crown that comes up in YouTube.
yeah, I've seen that. I don't know what the fuck that is.
It means it's whoever writes the most in my chat. Whoever wrote the most will get a number 1. Whoever wrote the most will get then it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's all.
Okay, I guess.
In other words, if you go live and I'm the first person in your chat and I write something, I'll get a number 1 crown. And then if I write some more things, it'll 2, 3, 4. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah. And then Divergent comes along, so he'll be number 2 because I already wrote some things in the chat. It's dumb. It's dumb. It's dumb. It's really
keeps a track of retards that basically only live on YouTube kind of type stuff. Oh, okay.
No, it has nothing to do with that. It just has to do with people that come in your chat and write in your chat.
Yeah, it's like
it's for everybody has one now. It's I didn't ask for it.
I know what it is. It's like an achievement system. Yeah, great.
It's stupid. It's dumb.
No shit.
Yeah, all right. Well, I'm not arguing.
Stop updating.
I don't like it. It's dumb. I agree. It's stupid.
You got an achievement. Woo!
Yeah, right. Exactly. Woo woo. I don't like it. I don't understand the purpose of it. Other things.
Validation. You feel like you got an achievement.
It's me, don't worry.
I'm not worried. I just had the thing up because I'm too lazy to take it down. To be honest.
I should bet you dox your goddamn fridge here in about 2 seconds.
Cole can't figure out how to come up. It won't let him use his mic.
Good.
What do you mean good? You're so
Silence.
mean.
Good.
Can I pay for you and that other dude to get a room real quick?
I kill.
Oh, wait. Me and Nigel?
No. Nigel and whoever that other dude is.
His brother-in-law, Paul. His brother.
No.
Paul.
What's going to happen? Me, Paul, and Jen are going to get a room, you see.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, but I'm not about a whole different thing.
He's got
and then my girlfriend's going to join, and then his girlfriend's going to join.
Oh, good Lord. You just made me a...
That's one of those smash rooms.
And we're all gonna play. We're all gonna play Parcheesi.
I'll give you 2 fucking metal sporks, and then you have at it.
What?
And what Paul's on about, I'm banned from the Hilton Hotel. So he said that he will take you to. That'll be something else.
He's going to take me. It's to drive people to talk in your chat to make them feel special for being the top chatter. I know that's dumb. So wait. Oh. Okay.
You call me
It's just taking a mickey because I can't go to that hotel. Well, restaurant.
Why?
Yeah, I'm not saying it on here, but.
Because you were a bad boy.
Yeah, you can say that. Something like that.
You spank both of them?
What?
You gonna spank them both?
Yeah, I'm gonna spank them both. That's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna spank them.
Well,
nah, we're gonna clothesline Jen. That's what we're gonna do.
You're gonna clothesline me?
Horny bastards.
Oh Lord, no! We're gonna play Parcheesi. You don't even know. You don't even know. You're thinking the wrong shit there, buddy. He just said this one's got a girlfriend, the other one's got a girlfriend.
And she sat right outside of me.
There you go. And she's sitting right next to him. So why are you thinking the wrong thing?
And so is his girlfriend.
There you go. See?
That's kind of fine. You said you were gonna end. But 20 minutes ago.
Yeah, I was, wasn't I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, if you need sleep, go get sleep. Fuck all
I've only come up on here to wind Paul up because he doesn't know what he's doing. So he's more messing around with his phone now trying to get up here.
Who's trying to get up here? Paul?
Want to play Paul? Yeah. I'm going to come up on here because I know full well he doesn't know what he's doing.
Right.
So this will be pissing him off.
So you got the 2 brothers you can fuck with? I don't know.
What's 0?
See, what, do you actually need some hearing aids or something? Because you seem to miss a lot of the conversations, you.
No, it's just that your accent gets to him. That's all. He can't understand your accent. That's all it is.
Yes. You can't understand my accent. He won't be able to understand Paul's accent then, will he?
I don't know. I've never heard Paul's accent.
Well, it talks a bit like Seven. It talks a bit like Seven, but more the Salford twang.
He's got the Salford twang, but I don't know because Seven's got the Salford twang, and I can understand every word he said.
Yeah, but he's got it worse. He abbreviates words and stuff like that. What the bloody hell does that mean?
Well, I don't know.
He'll say something and mean something else.
Do you think I'm bothered?
Am I bothered?
Seven sounds like Oasis. He sounds like Liam and Noel. That's
what you need, Jen, is when he does finally come up and come on the panel, you have to find a way to get a bleep button because he doesn't stop swearing.
I know.
It's a cunt, this, you bastard, that, you arsehole, you knobhead.
So He's not going to come up when I'm live anyway, is he? No.
He's been trying all night.
He can't because he can't figure it out to get his mic. He can't figure out how
Yeah, I
to
know, but he's been trying all night. I've had his girlfriend on the phone saying he's losing his bag with his phone because he doesn't know what he's doing. And I'm just laughing at him.
You're so mean to him.
Chicken nuggets.
You have ADD?
Yeah. No. I do that. I like that Nigel's got Ahmed the Dead Terrorist as his profile pic. That's awesome.
Oh yeah.
Remember
How's
Facts?
Who's that in the back? What? Who's that in the back?
Angry Beavers.
Divergent.
Yeah.
I'm not in the back. No, that's Daniel. Who the hell is Daniel?
Oh, what was he writing? He was that person that came up before.
Oh, freaking troll.
Why was he writing shit?
You're all weird. So are you, Zero. We're the fucking
Hello, help! He is
weirdos.
calling the cops on me. Help, turds! You're all weird. Oh, that's Zero. You're all weird. The guy said, "Help! He is calling the cops on me. Help!" What the fuck?
I can't see that one.
What?
I can just see all I can see is you're all weird.
Oh, because
Yeah,
he
'cause you
wasn't
came up.
here.
Yes.
Yeah, right.
Daniel
So I
came up before.
take he's still in the basement then.
No, he's not.
Oh, look.
No, he's gone. I kicked him out.
Yeah, he was the one playing that weird ass TV.
I don't know, weirdo.
Weird ass TV.
Well, it makes
What's
me
a
laugh
weird ass
because-
TV?
What makes me laugh is help, he's calling the cops on me. Why are you coming on my stream? Why don't you call the cops from your phone instead of coming on my stream, you moron?
Right, you were saying before, Jen. Do I remember Facts?
Yeah, do you remember Facts?
Yeah.
Show me
Is
the
there
car.
emergency?
And we're talking.
Just think about Facts and you'll catch it.
Oh, right, yeah. Right, yeah, right, yeah.
You know, Facts was live today. Hi, Brian King. Zero, somebody said hi to you. Facts was live today, and I clicked on it for 2
Hi,
seconds and kept
somebody.
on. Brian King said hello to you. You won't even look. Brian King said
What's up,
hello.
BK? What's good, homie?
Hello, Brian.
Because I'm not here, you shit.
Hey, leave him alone. Good guy. Brian King.
Okay, have it your way.
Nigel's hacking my fucking phone at the moment.
Good.
No, he's not. Don't say that.
Good.
That's not true.
He's
As long as he's there, allegedly. You have to put that in the front of it.
Right,
He's
allegedly.
trying to silence you.
Maybe we should just do all this on
Chicken nuggets.
I'm
On
fucking
WhatsApp.
kidding about that. No.
on WhatsApp.
Nigel cannot
With
hack.
the three
He's
of
not
you,
a
I can
hacker.
put the two of you on WhatsApp. It's so much easier.
Never has been, never can. DDoS is pretty
Yeah.
simple.
Yeah, you just make a group call on it, Jen. Where you just add, you ring me and then just add people to it.
Right.
I can't find the goddamn YouTube. Shit.
No, you should run about WhatsApp.
No.
No, I'm talking about WhatsApp. You, me, and Paul. I was talking
All
about.
right.
No, you three-way.
Yeah, can invite all these as well.
Yeah, make it a war
I
tag.
know what you're into.
I'm just kidding.
That's all. I actually have never heard Paul. He told me I was lucky to have never heard. Oh no, that had to do with the picture. Never mind.
BK, what's up?
How you doing, Brian King? Hope you're well.
Better than most of us, dumb
You know
shit.
his knowledge, Brian King, you know?
What?
He knows his knowledge, Brian King.
Oh yeah.
I know you want me to say it, but that shit is gone.
Zero, I'm not trying to get you to say it. I'm just saying that word automatically because I don't hear Nigel sometimes. Oh my God.
Oh, you
Trust
do it on
me,
purpose. So is everybody else.
No, I don't.
Oh,
No, I don't. I'm not doing it on purpose.
Say what?
I don't do it on purpose. I don't do it on
What?
purpose.
Chicken butt.
Chicken butt. Chicken butt. Chicken butt. Chicken butt. Chicken butt. Chicken butt.
She says on the phone to me all the time. She says, what? What? When I ring Jen, she says what all the time.
Yeah.
Gator says, calm your beaver.
No, I don't think chewing rabbit. Fuck yeah.
Calm your beaver.
No, that's fucking funny as shit. I'm sorry. That was fun. I'm not sorry anymore because that was fun.
Well, you're accusing me of saying it, and I'm not saying it. I'm just saying it because I can't hear.
You do it all the fucking time.
Right.
And
Because I can't understand you sometimes. You go blah, 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 and it's like, what?
Grr.
Chicken butt, chicken butt, chicken butt.
Fucking just say fucking boy.
Hell yeah, I love it. No, it's awesome. Thank you for that.
Well, you
Thank
got me
you.
into doing it now. Zero, you got me into doing it, and I do it now all the time.
Oh,
So I'm
cool.
just gonna
That's all up to you. So every
I'm
time
gonna
I say
I'm
what?
gonna take over
What?
for you. Chicken
What
butt.
did you say?
Chicken butt.
What?
Chicken butt.
What?
Chicken butt.
What?
Chicken butt, chicken butt, chicken butt, chicken butt. Chicken butt. He's giggling. Chicken butt.
Yes. I love it.
Yeah. Everybody's gonna get mad at me now, so shut up. I'm sick of hearing it.
I'm loving it.
Chicken
Mickey
butt.
D's.
Rapid succession. How fast can you go with that?
I don't know.
What?
Chicken butt.
No, rapid succession. Can you?
Chicken butt, chicken butt, chicken butt, chicken butt, chicken butt, chicken butt, chicken butt. Damn, laughing like that. I'm glad I made your night, Zero. I'm glad I made your night, Zero.
Thank you. It's awesome. No, I passed the curse on to you, and
guess
it's so funny.
Yeah, but see, Zero, not you, Zero. I'm talking to Brian King in the chat now, just to clarify.
Yeah,
he doesn't care. He doesn't care, Brian King. He does not care. He'll do what he wants, and he knows that.
Beaver butt, beaver butt, beaver butt.
Yeah. And I'm going to read it to you, Zero. He said, Zero, did you hear Rick Crud the douche has been saying that Brian King scammed you? No,
okay, yeah, it's a non-stop. And?
Exactly. See, Brian, he doesn't care.
Nobody scammed me.
He doesn't care.
I think the one time I got scammed.
Always, Nigel. Always.
Yeah, I know.
No, that's Paul. That's Paul, because Nigel's up here. And Paul, we are not getting our butts out.
Oh, Paul. Where's George, John, and Ringo?
And why are you still listening to that dumb shit? Fuck.
Oh yeah, it pisses him off all the time. It pisses him off now that I even get donations, and I have a job now. How do you like that? I now have a job, Brian.
Why is it? Because
in the attic where I left.
She's gonna pay nothing back. So there's that.
No, we're just talking about how people get mad for no reason. Because they're not he's mad because he's not the one getting the money. That's what the problem is.
In the attic.
He's gotten money before too. He's gotten curtains.
No, I know. I'm just saying, but he gets mad. Brian, did you recently scam him for $100 collecting money for a funeral that happened 10 years ago? No. No, Baconator, he did not. I thought it was funny. I don't believe anything he says. Yeah, because he says all kinds of crazy shit. But no, Baconator, that is false information. What do they call it? Fake news? Yeah. Fake news.
Regardless of what happens is nobody else's business.
Right.
Well, I guess sometimes it is online.
No, it's not.
But regardless, between the other person, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, it's
Connie, no $8 for you. Fuck off and blank the fuck out. Thanks.
Oh, ouch. That's just fake news. That's all. I was about to say. Right. Anybody who anybody money. Exactly.
Nothing ever happened.
No, it just.
I don't know what
you want to hear? No, Zero. You want to hear the funniest story? You ready for this?
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. You want to laugh? They're like. They're saying that you donated money to me and I went behind your back and donated money to Brian King.
Okay, and?
I'm saying that's what they said.
Yeah,
and I'm like, what? You see how
whatever.
it goes, right? I mean, you know how it was.
Okay, once that kind of leaves my hands, what you do with it, it's up to you at that point.
Yeah.
And so fucking have
at
it.
Hello?
No, hold on. Chuck, you got something to say? Chuck, what's your name, Chuck?
Hello, my name is Jessie.
That is
Yeah, water?
Hello.
Okay, hello? You're obviously from the UK. I don't know.
No, that sounds like a recording, that, Jen. That's a recording.
It's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. I'm great.
Can you say
That's a kid. That's a kid. It's a kid.
Well, they're gone. It doesn't matter. They're gone.
Or Zero hates you? Yeah, I have no idea.
I can't even see their icon because I imagine it's. I don't know what it is. I can't see it. It's too small.
Here's all I'm saying is once the money left my hands, kind of.
Oh, you know what that actually says?
Turkey?
It says Autism Jesse, but they spelt it wrong. Okay. Well, sorry. Have a nice day.
Well, I apologize if it was. But it sounded like a kid.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
I'm into what? Oh God.
What?
Shut Divergent for a second.
Oh, he's reading the back chat. Let's see what they're saying.
I'm into wood chippers. Let's have fun.
Into what?
Oh, I know. People are pissed. Yeah.
You're a little weird. She's 37. I'm not a kid. Well, honey, I'm shutting this down anyway, so it's really kind of pointless.
Wait, that says Nata? I thought it said into.
No, I'm not a kid is what the person wrote.
Oh, I thought it said into.
Who?
No. I literally just said exactly a month ago. I literally just said exactly a month ago. What did your brother stuff?
Everybody have a great night. Nigel, everybody else, blah, 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 blah.
2 bucks.
Fuck yeah, you have a great night. Okay, we'll do it later.
Good.
You have a great night.
That's the point. Hold on. That's the point, Baconator. Zero is not weak at all, and Zero does what he wants and tells everybody else to fuck off. You know.
He's like me. He just doesn't care.
He doesn't. He doesn't care.
Zero
does what he wants, and Zero does what he wants, and that's what it is.
No one can tell Zero what he can and can't do. He's a fully grown adult.
Yeah. No, I know.
People should just mind
drinking to
their
you
business
right
and just
now.
concentrate on their own lives.
Take a drink with me, Nigel.
Take a drink with me, Nigel.
Cheers.
I'm gonna go out and drive yet, so that's a big no from me.
Oh,
Zero, are you barbecuing, Zero?
No.
His ass be set on
No.
fire if he was, because he.
No.
No,
Zero's
it's
all right.
okay.
Zero's
It's
okay.
not at the moment.
Oh, there's 2 more
I was
messages.
about to dip
Oh, the
out of
chat.
this shit. I don't know what the fuck's going on. I thought we were gonna end it.
It's not a recording. It was my real voice. I understand, sweetheart, but I'm shutting down anyway.
Well, when she ends the stream, and if you're still in the back, she'll bring you up.
I don't know the fucking
Oh yeah, when I turn it off, yeah.
Yeah. If she's still there, you can bring her up. You know what I mean?
True.
Go ahead.
All right, I'm gonna shut this down, guys. Everybody,
right.
thank you. Zero, you don't have to leave. If you want to stay, stay. I'm just not gonna be live anymore. Okay. All right. Thanks everybody who came here. Thanks everybody who's here. Thanks everybody. I love you. Shh. I love you guys. And thank you so much and spending the time. And I'll see you guys soon. Like I said, I start my job in a day or two, so we'll see. Wait, in December, I will show my face. In December tomorrow.
Some of it. It doesn't matter. She doesn't have to show her face, does it, really?
Yeah, no,
I don't show my face half the time.
My soul.